control.
Target spotted.
Your team about to score.
Active camo inbound.
Return to sender.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you use a center shot?
Oh, what?
Wait, I haven't.
You didn't use it on me.
I didn't realize.
Oh! Fox is like, I'll get down.
Suck up.
Wait, we have secondary?
What's the
Sounds like
No scope. Shot call. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill. Triple kill. Overkill. Interlate. Overkill. Interlate.
What a shot!
Shields are down.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Lost the teammate.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
Oh! No way! Yeah, I got it quickly!
Yo, dude, that was 3. That was 3 in the kill feed. I saw it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill. Enemy has the ball. Triple kill. Ball dropped. Overkill.
Full control to the enemy. Incredible performance, Spartan. You've got new zones incoming. Their entire squad is cannonball. Keep the streak alive. Zones are ready for capture.
An ally's claiming a zone. Reserve.
Quickly. Double kill.
My favorite human instrument!
Double kill. Kill Frosty.
Inbound.
Whiplash. Kill him in jar. Whiplash. Kill Catastrophe.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Enemy has the ball. All drop. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Overshield inbound.
Overkill.
I don't agree. If I did.
Another one back seat. Dead.
Mine again.
Two zones incoming.
What a shot.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kill Frosty.
New zones are ready for capture.
Try and jack it.
Raging Peon, I got him. I'm bagging him. I'm bagging him. Let's go. I got you, Billy. I got you.
Double kill.
S7 sniper inbound.
Triple kill. Overkill. We have the ball.
I saw that. I did. I saw the whole thing.
Killing spree. Kill-tacular. Kill Frosty. Kill him in jar.
Oh, great nade. Great nade. Yes. I fucking cleaned up from that nade. They're coming. They're coming. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in.
Yeah, they came back.
They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Right, so there. Yes, I told you. They come. They're above us. Oh, look out. Yes, triple killing spree. Let's go.
Oh dear. You dropped something.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Killing spree.
Ah, fucking FBR, bro. Come on, do that tree, do that tree. Three that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, come on. Over. Come on. Oh, damn.
So if you guys are gonna garage door, you might get him. Behind you, behind you, behind you, Twine.
Going for this camo.
Nice.
P2? Close to Joey, I think.
P2, P2.
P2. One shot, one shot P2. One shot P2.
Burning it, I'm burning camo.
Might live, you might live. Nice, nice,
He's
nice.
weak.
No, no.
No, so close to injury. God damn it, that would have been.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
That's over. Let's go.
No scope. Killing. No scope. Shot call. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill. Strike down. 360. No scope. No scope. Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah. Hydra, I'm weak.
Watching your body.
I'm here, back up. There's still Hydra.
Good guys. We can collapse.
Collapse voids.
Someone watch bottom.
Ah, he's one shot bottom. One shot in elevator.
One shot whirlpool.
Nice.
Let's go, boys.
Overkill.
Overkill.
Let's go.
Thanks for the carry.
Yeah, the shot grenade will increase the not just the one like shot. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, I keep pinging! Oh, Max in the shot grenade.
Enemy flag carrier. Just the way I like it. Enemy flag carrier spotted. Double kill. Interlinked. Triple kill. Perfect. Overkill. Cook them and eat them. Perfect. Killing spree. Kill catastrophe. Heartland full heart.
Oh no! Bro! What was that? No, they jumped off.
Gain the lead. Your team about to score.
Active camo inbound.
Return to sender.
Sounds like a lib.
No scope. Shot call. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill. Triple kill. Overkill. Interlinked. Overkill. Interlinked.
What a shot!
Filter down.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
Oh! No way!
A zone.
Yeah, I got it quickly!
Quickly.
Yo, dude, that was 3. That was 3 in the kill feed. I saw it.
All dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill. Enemy has the ball. Triple kill. Ball dropped. Overkill.
Full control to the enemy. Incredible performance, Spartan. You've got new zones incoming. Their entire squad is cannonball. Keep the streak alive. Zones are ready for capture.
An ally's claiming a zone. Ammo reserved.
Quickly. Double kill.
Yo, what is good, mates? I hope you are all well. We are here, and it looks like we should have Divine Mind versus Second to None coming up first up. I'm hyped for it. Puma is hyped for it. Puma, jump up, say good day to chat. I hope everyone's doing good on this Sunday morning. My game, I've tried to join on Crispy twice, and it's not working. But hopefully, it's all good. Jack, what is good, mate? Sweet. So teams should be inviting me to the lobby. We should have Divine Mind versus Second to None coming up first. But that is actually going to be winners round 2 by the looks of things. Because let's have a quick look at the bracket, mates. Also, welcome. Tell me, how's your day going? How's your morning, evening? What are you up to? Where are you at in the world? Welcome in, chat. Great to have everybody here so early in the stream. I know we were live for a little bit before with the replays and stuff. Normally I have a pretty quick starting soon, but on Sunday I like to leave the stream up a little bit longer before we get going to give people a chance to get here. So say g'day, welcome in, mates. Great to have everybody here. And yeah, we're just looking at getting into Divine Mind versus Second to None coming up first. Yeah, Reaper with the sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, I see why I had this higher up now. It's up here. Alright, cool. So Divine Mind versus Second to None, that should be what we're looking at first here, mates. This, as far as I know it, should be the series layout for everyone. But also, let me just bring up the bracket real quick, because let's have a bit of a look at what we've got here today. Corbs, Wednesday. Oh, I know, Wednesday coming up, bro. Coming up. I got some graphics for that as well here to show everyone. But for now, we're just having a quick look, because what we're trying to see is there's some good matchups in here straight away off the bat in this winners round 2. We've got only one match happening in the winners round 1. And it's this Yeah versus Halo GPT. And Halo GPT is signed up for Wednesday. I really actually wanted to go have a look at this. But there's like no way that we can miss this Divine Mind versus Second to None game. Because this is like the #1 seed, Divine Mind, versus, you know, potentially the #1 fan favorite underdog, Second to None, with Chef, Crispy, Pandora, and oh my, who's their fourth? Why am I blanking on their fourth right now? Joey's ready to watch. Yeah, welcome, mates, welcome. All right, so anyway, we got to go here. We got to go with Divine Mind, Second to None, and then GLS. My bad, mates. GLS, Grand Last Shadow, Legend, over here in Second to None as well. Okay, then so I think we've got a bit of a smaller bracket. We've only got 9 teams signed up, but this is where we definitely want to go see first. And because this is winners round 2, I believe that the layout should be Strongholds Recharge to kick things off, Slayer Streets second, Imperium CTF game 3, and then King of the Hill Live Fire game 4 and Slayer Recharge game 5. So that's what we should be looking at, as far as I understand it anyway. I can double check with the admins real quick as well. Just quickly send in a message. So this is what we should be looking at first up. Looking forward to this one, mates, and great to have everybody here for the first match of the day. And then yes, as Corbs did say, we do have coming up on Wednesdays, moving forward, starting this week, we have the ANZ Challenger Series. 8 teams, 5 weeks, 1 winner, 1 prize. No top 3 teams, giving everybody else a chance to have something to win. And it's going to be happening every Wednesday, so let's go. Looking forward to this one. And chat, we've got the crowdfunding link up and running for this as well. So we can now do extra crowdfunding for the Challenger Series. Looking forward to this. So crowdfunding will be up for this one, and the Challenger Series is going to have a bigger prize pool than $100. That is just the minimum, $100 plus crowdfunding. So looking forward to Wednesdays. It's going to be sweet. Oh, wrong scene here. Here we go. Back to the bracket. Divine Mind versus Second to None. This is where we want to go, mates. And if we check out the series layout, should be Strongholds Recharge coming up first. And hopefully we can get going in less than 3 minutes. Let me just see if these players can get me into the game. GLS. Crispy's in custom. Alright, let me see if I can join in GLS. I wonder how long the players will take to get this game going. Yo, hold on, FPS, let's go. Is this like 343 crowdfunding worlds? No, this is like what you guys put in will actually go like be clear to everybody. It'll be very transparent. Everyone will know what's going on. And it even says on the crowdfunding, I forget, I literally just made a command for it before, but I honestly forget what I made it. I think I made it funds. No? Damn it. Oh, prize. I made it prize. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there you go. This is technically, like, I haven't started promoting this yet. This is just like the draft of the page. But if you go there, it should say, even just on the image, that, like, because the prize pool starts at $100. Like, there's already $100 there, right? So if the crowdfunding, yeah, if the crowdfunding goes up to $100 as well, it'll bring the total prize pool to 200, right? And at that point, we split everything 70-30 to first and second, right? And then all the rest of the crowdfunding, it all just stacks on there, and it all just keeps getting split 70-30. That's the play. That's how we're gonna do it. That is how we're gonna do it. Yeah, hey, FBI Nizzy, welcome to chat, and that should be the bracket. That actually, let me know if that worked. That should be correct. Let's go. Great to have you here. I'm just joining the lobby with. Look at these guys in their white armor, and looking good. Look, these guys are in sync. They're in sync. Here's me coming in with the optic, the green and black. All right, let's hope that this game gets running up pretty soon. Pandora, a GLS in the lobby already. Let's go. Yeah, it makes sense, right, Reaper? And, like, unless you can get, like, for a squad of 4, the bracket works? Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna have to change this timer. There's no way that the teams are ready in 25 seconds. Let's... How long are we waiting here? Let's give them another 10 minutes. I don't have content for this type of situation. Just improv. All right, let me get onto my no brand iced coffee. I say no brand because it is branded, but why would I tell you what brand it is if they are not paying me? Haha. So the opportunity for some sponsorship right there, just me drinking my coffee. And I know that this particular brand does do sponsorship with esports streams. When we film streams? When? Oh, dude. Oh, Chef is having bad. Me too. I literally couldn't. I tried to join Crispy twice and it didn't work. Like it was bad. I'm kind of concerned about that as well, to be honest. Hold an FPS, you know, like, we got you, bro, we got you. I hope, let's go, Dad. Like, hit me up. Like, put me on the lowest plan you got. I'll take it. Give me something. I'm gonna drink it anyway. You know? This could be, like, the Challenger Series could be the Dare ANZ Challenger Series. You know? And while you're at it, can you make an oat milk one? Can you make an oat milk Dare? I'll be... yeah. Oh yeah, Cobbs. Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is Mondays is my main day for content now. So because, like, I work Tuesday to Saturday. So I can maybe do some stuff on Thursday afternoons, but Mondays is my main day for going in and doing all my highlighting, marking, editing, all that sort of stuff. So and then, yeah, so the sketches, like, in game, with the last couple of weeks, last couple of streams even, have had some really cool bits. So I've just been trying to hit those markers, and then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna grab, like, less than 5 minutes worth of content, and do like a little bit of a storyboard, sort of like note form sort of thing, and then send that to you, so that you to like cut out the bulk of the work, and then you can sort of just be like, oh yeah, sweet, and just like mash the transitions and shit with the storyboard in mind. Should be fun, bro. Hopefully that like minimizes the amount of stuff you have to do and maximizes the team creative stuff. So yeah, Mondays, give me a chance to get. So tomorrow I'll shoot you some stuff, but like, and then yeah, you take your time. That's we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Oh, thank you very much for the enthusiasm. As always, Corb's the man. He's keen for the ANZ Halo scene. He loves the highlights, the montages, the memes and stuff, guys. If you haven't seen his content, you definitely need to. Shout out to Corbs. For real. Thank you very much. Inspiration to my early days of streaming, and even now, always leading the way with what I need to be doing next. I've only got 2 guys still here in the lobby. We do have chats of one of these players having pretty bad internet problems. And we got an ad coming up right now, mates. It's actually 3 minutes. Wait, is it 3 minutes? Yeah, 3. I gotta update that command. Shout out to the subs. You know who you are because you can hear me right now while everybody else on the ad. Let's go. Much love, mates. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support. Legendary. I'm not sure if we should consider like changing to another matchup so that we can just sort of provide some content and coverage of the games. If Chef is going to be delayed for a period of time while we try to sort out internet issues, it might be worth us trying to see if there's another game that we can jump into. Potentially this year, yeah, Halo GPT would be fun. Or the 95X and here for points could be great as well. Vertex versus One Shot Retail Papa could be great. Like, these are all great matchups. They're all great matchups. It's getting tight in the ANZ scene, mates. If any of these players are in chat and your match is like ready to go, like let me know right now. If any other lobbies are ready to go, let me know. Let me have a quick look at the friends list as well. Alright, look at this lobby. Look at this lobby. This 95X in here for points lobby is ready. They're in. They're playing. These guys are already in game 1. Okay. So I wonder if any of them are streaming. 95X and here for points are already in game 1. They're here ready to play. Vertex versus One Shot. No, unless they're all like appear offline. They might be appear offline. Which team is Rice? Whose shot has Spice? Yeah, Rice. Rice is in 95X Esports. So if we check out the bracket real quick, mates. 95X Esports versus here for points. This is happening right now. They're currently in game number 1. Yeah, Reaper, do you want to be mod instead of VIP? I'm sorry, I was looking for your DM, my bad. Oh yeah, so we got Rice, Mido, Man and Chicken, and Strafe Noble in 95X versus here for points. This is the new one. Here for points. Look at this chat. Flex Reigns. Flex Reigns is out here in here for points. What's going on here? And there's no vamped, so 5k is gone. We got Jordan and Lolly are in here for points with Flex and Benno. What is this? What is this squad? This is why we should be looking at this right now. Alright? Because this other lobby is we've only got 2 players in. Alright, Jack, let me switch you out in just a sec. Alright, so yeah. We should be checking this. So Vertex, chat, I know who it is. I know who it is, chat, but does anybody else, chat, does anybody else know who has replaced Flex Reigns in Vertex? Wait, no, Flex wasn't in Vertex. Flex was in here. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was in 95X. Sorry, like you see this. So Flex up against his old squad. Yeah. Flex is up against his old squad. He was in here with these guys. And now Middo's in here. Right. So where did Middo come from, chat? Where did Middo come from? Yeah, come on. Who knows the answers? Let's go. Who's following the ANZ scene? I know where he came from. I'm ruining this whole experience. I'm sorry. Flex was on 95. I know. Yeah, Chef's net is cooked. No, Crispy. No. By the way, chat, there's a 20-second delay now. So if you're wondering why I'm slow on things, it's a 20-second delay. Yeah, hold an FPS. Yeah. You call me out. I'm getting it wrong. I'm delivering this so bad. I'm cooking it. But FPS, hold an FPS out here. He's got the real answers. Let's go. Tell us about the Rossomania, Holden. Tell us what's going on. I think I pretend to know what's going on, but I don't. No. Chicken was on Vertex. He's gone. He's bounced down into 95X. Alright, what we want to do though is the point of that is that we want to be checking out this matchup because they're in the lobby right now. They're in their game number 1. It's a CTF. Man of Chicken was on Vertex. Yeah, Chicken was on Vertex. And he's now gone into 95X. You just know things. Yeah. And so does anybody know who's gone into Vertex? Because I do. That is one thing I do know. Who is now in the Vertex squad? Down here. Do you guys want to have a sneaky peek? Wonder who's on Vertex, huh? Let's have a look. While we're waiting. Here we go. Chrissy's coming in with the stats. The trade talk. The Rossomania. Here it is. Ninjestics. Ninjestics is into Vertex. Mates, Ninjestics is here. Chicken went to 95X. That's right. Yeah. I'm just trolling, dudes. Because there's people in chat that also don't know. You know what I mean? Viewers. Just viewers. People that aren't from the Discord. The ANZ Discord. Come on internet. Let's go. Alright, so they're on CTF Argyle right now. Let's see if we can't get in here for game number 2, Slayer Lifer. I don't know what's going on with this current one. That's all. So yeah, I don't know if this matchup is gonna happen right now, mates. Let's see if we can't get into this other game. I'll just message the admins real quick and see if we can. Let's see if I can change over to the other lobby. See if I can quickly just change up this score. Sorry, mates. Alright, just let me sort this out real quick. Got you guys. Let me get some action happening on the stream for us. We're going to change over to 95X Esports versus here for points. And I'm gonna try and find out. They're already playing. They're in game 1. Wait, they're in menus? Can I join? Maybe, I can quickly just send a, yo, invite me to Rice. Maybe Rice will hit me with the invite back. That's what we're gonna hope for right now. Yeah, sweet. And we're also trying to get the messages to him. Alright, but here we go, chat. Oh, come on, Xbox. Observer. Let me change the settings. Who won game 1? Anybody in chat know who won game 1? Anybody know who won game number 1? Here for points. It's map 2, by the way. Yep, yep. Alright, let's get this chat. We did? Alright, 95X up by 1. Okay. Alright, chat, we're bringing it in. Sweet. Okay. Let's go with... Bring the scoreboard up for you all. This is what we got going on. This is where we're heading now. So, winners... I thought... Is this round 2? I thought this was winners round 2 as well. Which means they should be doing... the, winners round 2 layout, wouldn't they? Were they on CTF Argyle? They're going to... Slayer Livefire. This is winners round 1 matchups. Alright, but who cares? We're in. We're in, chat, so let's not debate it. We're here, and we've got some Halo action coming your way right now. Let's go. Oh, Reaper needs the mod positions. How do I un-VIP him? Un-VIP. Un-VIP. And then mod him. Here for points map 1. Nah, 95X Esports did. Rice said in the game chat. And as we're on board with Rice as well, he's flying through the map. And 95X Esports first to show us some kills on the broadcast. Today, HCS Open Series, thanks for your patience in getting things running at the start of stream here, chatting. Rice doing a great job to live at the top of the tower there, but Lolly was able to take him down. Didn't use his repulsor as well, but now it is all gone. And Rice off the respawn, looking to retake control of the C side of the map if he can. And 95X, they're up 7-2 in the early stages of this live fire Slayer. And predictions are live in the chat. Thank you very much, Reaper. What a legend. Coming in fresh off the mod duties. And it's Rice. Gets in there and takes down Lolly. In the pillars. Getting his revenge straight away. And 10-3. Strong start. 95X Esports. And here for points, kind of trapped over in the house at this point. And Rice, he's got his teammates beside him. They're pushing him from B side of Big Door here. And meanwhile, Man and Chicken does come in for the flank from window, but Chicken goes down, so here for points, trying to capitalize on the numbers advantage and the stronghold, they do B30. Who is B30? We got Jordan. Great to see Jordan showing up every week. With 5k before, and now that the teams have been muddled up yet again, Jordan's still here with a new squad and finds a great kill onto Mido here, and they're bringing it back. Here for points. Don't let the fact that they're a new team fool you, chat. These are some great players. And they are here for the points. Only 4 kills behind. Still on board with Jordan as he's looking to find a bit of a cheeky angle here, support his teammate. Gonna have to double check and see who B30 is. And we're just trying to see if they're able to withstand the push coming in here, and the pistol coming out for flex range, but he still gets stuck. And back on board with Rice as the push comes through. Big door. Rice gets the assist and then the kill. And now Sniper coming up in 3 seconds. We'll see if 95X are able to take advantage of the numbers on the map. 8 kills ahead on the scoreboard as well. And it's Man of Chicken who's making plays up top mid for this. But he somehow doesn't seem to get the damage, even with the repulsor there in the corner and the grenades. Top mid battle goes down as a trade, and now Rice looking to find out where the sniper went. He's got Mido back up on spawn as well. There he is. Mido's got the sniper. And here comes the push from here for points, and Jordan, first to come in through the tunnel, gets picked off by Mido. Relatively easy with the sniper, but then Mido gets a trade out back, and Rice up the top of tower. He's going to drop down, grab the sniper rifle for himself, and try and spot out the pressure that's coming in from here for points. And once again, Jordan falls victim to the sniper BR combo. Now Man of Chicken looking to grab himself the overshield. He does have cover from Rice here, and Rice with the sniper rifle. Gonna spot out the push. B30 does come in from behind him, but Rice turns around just in time. Instinct paying out well for him there, and it's Chicken off the respawn, and there's still 9 kills up, but I think the overshield may have gone over to here for points. It is Flex Range who's got it, and Strafe Noble out the back of C with the sniper rifle. Does a lot to melt the overshield, but can't stay alive, and 95X, they're still up by 9. So we're on board with Jordan. He's trying to help protect Lolly here at the bottom of C, but forced back himself, and now he finds the pinch comes in from A side. Man of Chicken taking him down from behind. And now together with Mido, trying to just track down the last one on this tower side of the map. And Mido just gets naded out. Jordan and B30 coming through from the mud side of the map, and now Jordan does find a great kill onto Strafe, not able to get away down into the vent. Then Jordan dropping down onto top of Rice, gets himself the double kill, trying to bring it back for here for points, and they're only 7 behind. Don't count him out yet, and Flex Range is in trouble here. Strafe Noble comes up behind him, and Jordan didn't quite know he was there in time. Does still get the assist, and now is he able to win this piv with Rice to top mid? No, it looks like he just tries to back out instead, and Rice also... No, Rice not able to escape down the bottom. So the comeback is live. Here for points, bringing it back. Only 4 behind. Jordan making it 3. Overshield and sniper rifle about to come back up on the map as well. And now Jordan's in yet another piv with Rice. And this time Rice does come out on top of it and pushing through the A side. They find themselves back up by 5, and overshield coming up shortly, and that's going to get collected by Strafe Noble. So it's 95X first to hit the 40 points. They're on 41. They're 6 ahead. And now they're trying to spot out. Let's get back on board with Strafe Noble. He's flying at him out the back here. But He's done a lot of damage. Are they able to capitalize on it? Man of Chicken, he's a little bit late to the party. And pushed back by B30 first. Rice, though, showing up from the other side. Does get in behind him. Cleans up a lot of the damage. And here comes Rice for 95X. Although he's pushed back. He's got a shroud screen there if he's able to grab it for himself. But nope, they come from the other way. Pushing back off the map. And here for points. Not out of it yet. They're only 6 behind. Can they bring it back? As we see Man of Chicken is looking for an angle in behind too, and that's a double kill for Chicken. Just like that, he's got B30 trapped up at Nest as well. Teammates pushing from the C zone should be able to help him pinch here, and together they take him down. They're only 2 away from victory. Here for points. They still need 10. They're in trouble. Slayer Livefire looking very good right now for 95X and Man of Chicken. Just hanging out on the C plat. Midder's got the heat wave though, and he's on the prowl, and he's found the back of Lolly, and there he goes. Lolly's deleted with 2 bursts of the heat wave. B30. Now it's got Chicken and Middo flying at him in the house. He's in trouble. Middo's looking for the flank with this heat wave. Is he going to find the kill? Jordan showed up to help B30, but here comes Middo. He's in behind him. The heat wave bouncing around the walls. Jordan's reduced to nothing, and Middo gets the final kill with the heat wave. 95X win the Slayer. 50 kills to 40. Benno, that's it. It is Benno, Bunya. Benno's back, that's right. Benno, it's Benno. FBI Nizzy in the chat. And there it is, mates. The first game of the day goes over to 95X Esports. They get the Slayer Livefire 50 kills to 40. Well done to our mates there. And I believe that is game number 2. Over to them. We missed game number 1. Trying to get on board with the Divine Mind versus second to none matchup, but not quite able to get it. I can't show you the layout because I do have the layouts wrong. Let's check out the scoreboard though. The series layout, I mean. See Rice, 14-9, leading the way for his team there in the KDA. Also 9 assists. Most assists on the map though goes to Benno. Really doing a great job with the teamwork, considering it's a fresh team. But we're going to the game number 3, King of the Hill, on the streets. Not wasting any time this lobby. Should have come here from the start. I did consider it, but you gotta check out Divine Mind versus second to none if you can, you know. Here we go, game number 3. And thanks to Reaper for the predictions in the chat. Well done, bro. Oh, Treat Pumba coming in from Crispy 29 minutes ago, bro. I missed that. Crispy, we'll get you next lobby, alright? We'll do it next lobby. And here we go again. This time we're on board with Strafe Noble, King of the Hill on the streets. Great to see it. Yo, Millsy, welcome to chat. And Benno is looking for these rockets, but Strafe Noble takes him down from the pink side, and 3 down for both sides. Where are the rockets? It's a triple kill for Middo. He comes out with the Stalker rifle. The Bulldog was there on the ground as well. I'm not entirely sure where the rockets went, chat. I'm sorry about that. But we are on board with Middo. He's 3-0 and he's got the Stalker rifle. He's going to be feeling good at the start of this one. And Hill over on this B side, and still nobody to step foot in this first hill. 30 seconds down now on the clock, and Middo just doesn't notice Lolly sneaking past him there, and Lolly grabbing the Stalker rifle for himself. Is he able to take down Rice? He does get the kill, but they trade, and Benno's here to keep the pressure onto the zone, and still nobody to set foot inside the hill. Benno trying his best to keep his teammate alive there with the shroud screen, and great, perfect shots there onto Noble, but not enough to keep himself alive on that side of the hill. And now Jordan just trying to keep his teammates on this side of the map here, grabbing some police department spawns for Lolly and some A spawns here for Flex. They're able to keep this pressure on. And it is 95X who finally have a few seconds in this first hill, but it's here for points who have control of the spawns on this PD side of the map. And you see Jordan now, he's actually rotating back that way to keep control of the spawns while getting his shields back. And then he's coming back in towards the hill for a perfect double kill. Can they keep this push going though? No. The flank comes in from the side. It was mid-over, and now Flex has got the rockets. And he's trying to look for a surprise angle. Flex not quite able to put the rockets to work, but teammates do show up and capitalize from his pressure. And now he's found himself in the hill. But here for points, and they're trying to bring this first one back up. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Night Rider and Rainwater. Stalker rifle in hand for Jordan. And here for points. They take the lead in this first hill, chat. Push coming in now for 95X. And Man of Chicken actually wins the fight and tires. He's able to get out with his life here as well, not even trading. And now he's here to take down Lolly. And full wipe. 95X, they're back in the zone. Man of Chicken now looking to take control of these PD spawns, and teammates still on the hill, but Strafe Noble goes down as well, and Rice, he's a little bit late, coming back off the respawn. Here for points, get the full wipe and take control of the hill. Flex respawning now over a PD side, and they only needed another moment, so the first hill goes over to here for points, and it took a while. Over a minute and a half, neutral time gone. Both teams nearly getting there. Who's going to win game 2? Prediction is up now in chat. Great double kill coming in from Flex Reigns. Bulldog in hand, and once again it's here for points in control of the hill, and Rocket's about to come up as well. We'll see if Flex is able to get down here and keep the pressure going. With Mido and Rice coming through the pink side, the Shroud screen comes in. Perfectly executed team play there. And he gets it off the rack. Looks for the second one to connect on Rice. Doesn't quite hit, but the pressure is still there. And this push is coming in from 95X, but it's too little too late. Lolly's been on the zone the entire time. And unlike the first hill, that one is completely here for points. But 3 go down straight away, and now Lolly, the last one left on this side, and it's basically a full wipe for both squads. Man of Chicken first back up on the map, and he's keeping control of this side. But the pillar fight with Benno doesn't go his way. Benno in PD comes out on top of that pin with Man of Chicken, gets himself a double kill. Can he make it 3? No, Rice shuts him down, coming in with the flank from behind, and this third hill is a skirmish already. Lolly sneaking around the back of A here, right as Jordan peeking from the cafe side. It's going to be down to Mido and Strafe Noble on the back line to keep here for points away from this third hill. And 95X and the King of the Hill, they really need to execute some hill time when they have control of the map. As we see, they do jump in there now. And Rice from heaven locking down the cover, but oh, great plasma grenades there to help defend the push coming in from B, and they do have to get out of the zone for a moment, and they win the fight though. And Rice back up into heaven, spots out the first push. Jordan over at cafe side, forced back, but Man of Chicken's fallen on B rail, and these rockets are coming up now, and I believe that at this late point in the hill may be advantageous for here for points just to prioritize these rockets, and I think they do grab them off the back there, but Rice with the double kill. Where are the rockets? There they are. And now Rice has the rocks as well. They get themselves the first hill on the board, and 95X bringing it back. Rice looking to find an angle with these rocks, and could potentially get 2 for 1 here if Flex and Lolly both walk into it, but he misses. It does only get the assist onto one there, and then doesn't miss with the second direct hit onto Jordan, and able to clean up Lolly for the double kill there. And meanwhile, his teammates have been on the zone the entire time. I think it's Strafe Noble sitting over here with the Stalker rifle, just locking it down. They're halfway up to tying up the scoreboard here, and completely uncontested so far here for points. Just no presence coming up from this pink side yet. Strafe Noble just Hill Guardian, just locking it down the entire time. And great map control coming out of 95X. They tie up the game. 2 hills apiece. Quick rotation towards the C control here. They need the subway spawns to lock down the spot in mid, but Benno shows up to take down Strafe Noble, but Mido's still there to help out his squad, and Lolly, though, able to finish him off, and it is here for points that take control of the subway side first, and Jordan jumping into Hill, and Rockets coming up in about 20 seconds. This is going to be very interesting. Hill, this is why we love the King of the Hill streets, 2 hills apiece, and we're in the middle hill. That disruptor on the wall there, definitely valuable in King of the Hill. Really doesn't get utilized enough in this map, I don't think. And now the Rockets coming up, and once again the Shroud Screen coming into play for the Spanker grab, and Lolly jumping out with another kill off the rack with the Rockets. He finds a double kill with that rocket onto the wall around the corner, make it a triple, a killing spree for Lolly. He does go down though, and Benno off the respawn left to try and keep this pressure onto the hill, and Flex trying to keep his feet in the hill. Here for points, nearly halfway up. And Benno now. I thought he heard Man and Chicken there. I heard him, but looking for the Strafe Noble up the top. Man of Chicken is able to take him down, but Jordan from the top of C has a good angle, is eventually hunted down, and now it looks like Benno trying to clean up 95X out of this subway side of the map, but it's Rice that's still in here, and Rice gets deleted by Benno's grenades, and Benno's not able to turn onto Strafe Noble in time, and Noble backs out, but not in the direction of subway, and now he does rotate back towards his teammates on the C side of the map, and there are pretty much getting control of subway here. Mido, he's here, and they could have the good spawns and the vision over the hill and the Stalker rifle in hand now, so 95X need to be getting some time on the hill. This could be the last hill of the map. 40 seconds left, neutral time, and we see they do get beat on the ground in the zone now. Stacking the hill and even tying up those progress bars. We see Mido still looking out for the push into C-side, and his teammates getting the kills off the screen though, so from the zone, Rice pushing back here for points, and it looks like 95X, they only need another few seconds in the hill. They could be looking at taking the lead right here. 3 hills to 2, and they get it done. 40 seconds left of neutral time, and Rice gets himself a kill and assist there as well, but the Rockets go over to flex range, and with only 30 seconds left, they're really not able to afford any time outside of the zone now, and the first Rocket not quite able to get a kill. And even he'll have his shields back now as well, and Flex looking to find the angle here. Does get a kill with that second rocket onto Rice, and now some great damage onto Strafe Noble, but there's nobody in the zone and they don't have time for that. And Lolly is there to try and clear it out. Man of Chicken, there's a great angle in behind there, and looks like he's trying to get the C spawns for his squad, and Lolly just stuck at the hill by himself, and teammates now coming in from the A side. We'll see if they're able to keep this pressure up. They do have some time in the zone, but there's only 10 seconds left. Are here for points, able to get themselves into the zone. It doesn't look like it. Rice is here. He's just doesn't need to step in it. There's 1 second left of neutral time. That's it, chat. 95X. They take King of the Hill 3 hills to 2 after going down 2 hills to none at the start. Essentially a little reverse sweep in King of the Hill. 95X Esports. They take the series with that. 3 maps to none, and here for points. Definitely a solid effort. Taking a couple of hills off 95X, who have been a team for a while. Although I suppose there has been a little bit of roster mania going around the scene at the moment. All the teams are really just a GG's. All the teams are mixing things up a little bit, except for the top 2 at the moment, I guess. And thank you for the first series of today, mates, at 95X Esports and Here for Points. Great to see Here for Points still finding a way, all the players individually finding a way to jump in and participate every week. Let's have a look at the bracket and see where we can get to next, and see what's going on with that other game that we were going to watch originally, if it's still happening. We've got Mind Freak up against yeah at the moment as well. And actually, sorry chat, I'll bring it up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. And thanks Reaper for the predictions in the chat, legend. Hopefully everybody got their predictions in. Mind Freak versus yeah going now. We saw 95X came out on top, so they'll be going in here. I'd have to say it's likely that, oh yeah with the 3-0 over Halo GPT there. Solid win from them. And Mind Freak up against yeah now. You'd like to think that Mind Freak is gonna take that one as the number 1 seed for the day. So Mind Freak should progress there into a matchup with 95X Esports, and that'd be a really good one to watch for sure. See here, it looks like Vertex came up 3-0 over One Shot Reach El Papa. So One Shot Reach El Papa will be down in the lower bracket with Here for Points and Halo GPT for now. So we'll check that out shortly. But up here, it would be great to see if we can find out what the progress is with this Divine Mind second to none matchup. And this Mind Freak and yeah matchup. Be great. So we'll see if we can check that out real soon. If anyone in the chat has any information on what's happening in any of these other games, that'd be great. Have a quick look at the lower bracket to see who's playing who down there, and it's One Shot Reach El Papa versus Halo GPT. That's a good one. And there is one more side that we said was going to be down here, didn't we? Perhaps it hasn't refreshed yet. But I would hope that we're able to catch next up this 95X versus Mind Freak. That would be awesome. If Mind Freak is the ones that come out on top of this. Otherwise, if this one is just about finished, which it could well be, then the winner of this versus Vertex will be great as well. So very excited for the next round. We've got semi-finals, upper bracket semi-finals coming up next. Looking forward to that. And let's come back for a second and chat and say let's. I'm honestly not too sure about where we're going next. Let's have a look at the mates and see who's in what lobbies. So. Oh, yeah, that's the, Mind Freak, yeah, maybe? Yep. Benji Cheese. That's that one there. That's happening right now. And, yep, here we go. Looks like there's 8 players in there. They're in their Strongholds match, which was meant to be... We'll bring this scene up. Strongholds was the Recharge Strongholds game number 1. Okay, so chat, we could be looking at making our way back over to the Divine Mind versus Second to None series, the one that we were originally looking at. So bear with me a moment and we'll get that running. So just give me a second, chat. We'll just sort out the scoreboards and stuff for you. Welcome, mates. Welcome. Oh, and we've also got, it was Crispy who redeemed the treat from Robot. deep in the match we're about to watch. Good boy, Kumba. Alright, let's get this next matchup going, hey? We're gonna go Divine Mind versus Second to None, which is what we were originally gonna do. And not sure who's winning the first map so far, which we aren't going to be able to catch, unfortunately, mates. But so we see next up we're going to go to Divine Mind versus Second to None. They're currently in game number 1. Not sure what's the progress just there. We're about 6 minutes in. So I'd say we'll be live with this game number 2 within the next sort of 5 minutes or so. So we'll just put a little timer here. Next up, we're going to go check out the results of this one. We'll see who's going to be winning this. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Let me see if the Be Right Back scene has the timer and stuff on it for you. Bear with me 1 sec. Alright, mates, look, about 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Coming up next, Divine Mind versus Second to None. They're currently in game number 1. Just trying to see if I can do... Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna leave you guys with chair cam for like 1 minute. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. Looks like they're still in progress. See if we can jump in their game. Next up. Who's going to win game 1? Is this the game that's happening right now? Is this for this prediction? Yeah, let's just think about this right here. I don't know. Wait, did they finish? Wait, they were already going into Slayer? Oh, I should have messaged somebody. Damn, I missed the game 2. I missed my window. Damn it. I don't think, we should probably just end this prediction. Sorry, Jack. I don't know. I missed my window to get in there. Let's see who else. Let's just line up the next match. Let's just line up the next match. And jump in with a team that's waiting, ready to go. So like if we just jump in with 95x, we'll probably get a good matchup with, yeah, the Vertex game. Yeah, let's do Vertex, and we'll see. That way, we'll see the winner of this one. Yeah, 100% Tanzi. Yo, Tanzi, welcome to chat. Hope you're well today. So yeah, let's go. Let's jump in the Vertex lobby and just wait for the winner of this one. I'd say it's probably going to be the best option for us right now. So we'll go. But if Divine Mind wins, they'll be the highest seed, right? Which is probably what will happen. We'll set the scoreboard up for it. So probably go Vertex instead of second to none. That's cool. Alright, let's just do that. I think that's a better idea. Also, Tanzi, are you looking forward to Wednesdays? I'm looking forward to getting your team on the broadcast. Teen as. Alright. So we're going to do it this way, so we mix up all the teams that we catch. And this is going to be the winner's semi-final. So this is what we'll get up next, mates. We'll get Divine Mind versus Vertex. But we probably have about 15 minutes before it starts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Fulcrum in the chat. Let's go. Welcome. Corbs is hyped for Wednesdays as well. How are you doing, Fulcrum? It's great to have you here. Alright, so we missed the Divine Mind second to none game. That's alright. We'll catch the winner up against Vertex up next. So, I'll show you guys the bracket. Up against Vertex up next. Rachel Nadine, redeem troop combo. Let's go. Sit. Welcome to chat. Rachel Nadine, great to have you here. Ready, Pumby? Oh, that was a bad throw and he still got it. Thanks very much, Rachel. Appreciate you. I'm sure Pumba does too. Divinity copy on my desk. Shit my pants again. Right. It's all over the keyboard, the mouse pad. How many mouse pads have you gone through? Probably not as many mouse pads as set to undies by the sounds of things. Standard. Yeah. About to run some games? Yeah, love it. Love to hear it. Let me actually, speaking of games, let me sort out the series layout for what we're looking at next. So the semis, it should be This is what it should be. It should be Opal Streets first. Just looking at it. Hopefully they get it. They get it right. Game 2. Slayer recharge. Game 3 will be Stronghold's Lifeline. Game 4 CTF Aquarius. Game 5 Slayer Imperium. Alright, chat. So this matchup that we've got coming up next should be like this. You guys squad wiped me and my friend so hard the other night. It was comically bad for us at VTV. Yo, Rachel Nadine, I'm so sorry. Yo, it's been a great weekend. Honestly, it's been really good. Friday night was super fun in Big Team. We actually won 13 in a row. It's on the VODs. We're gonna have to make a highlight from it. I guess you were in there at one point. On the other side, I'm sorry to say, we had room in the lobby at one or 2 points. You're always welcome. You're always welcome to join our lobbies on Fridays. Took all our vehicles. It was hilarious. Was that when Millsy and I had the 2 wasps just flying around? Like, we just played for vehicles. Like, we really had a stack. It was like 11 or 12 people. Yo, Carrick in the chat, welcome. My pleasure. It's absolutely my pleasure. It's great to be here hanging out with everyone. I'm just trying, like, I don't know, like, I love being here and I love doing the broadcast and I want the broadcast to be top tier for you guys, but it's also just me and Pumbaa. So, like, I'm just trying to chill and hang out and keep it casual as well. You'd rather be on the other side of the fence? Yes, when we had the 2 wasps, I replied the wasp shark circle. Yeah, that was Millsy and I. Millsy got like a running riot. And I got a wingman because I was like flying and I would just shoot like a few bursts at people and ping them and then just change targets and ping the next person and shoot them. And Millsy was just on cleanup. Yeah, Corpse, just the casual vibes, bro. 100%. Corpse was there on Friday as well. Yeah. But if we get more than 12 people join the lobby on Friday, we go to customs. So then we can do custom big team, and you can be on the other team if you want, but we can like do customs, and then we can do some of the forge maps and stuff as well. So Fridays is supposed to be about getting as many people as we can in the lobby. Inboxing Rabbit? My poor little baby friend just loaded into round with Zach. Oh no. Bumbo, you've been requested for bats. Rabu's launch was the best. It's a hilarious matchup. Yeah. Rabu did this crazy launch towards the wasp on Oasis. So like Corbs and mates jumped in a warthog and they drove off towards the wasp, right? And they're like, and Rabu was on foot. He got the grappling hook and he just grappled and did this crazy slide and like flew towards them on the warthog, and then grappled the warthog as they jumped off the Pride Rock looking thing, and flew at the wasp like faster than they were in the warthog. He went so fast past the wasp he had to turn back and grapple it to get on the wasp, but he got there first. It was crazy. Rabu Gaming. Yeah. It was really cool. So I'm gonna get into the lobby with the Vertex guys if I can. Is it just div right now? Yeah, Divinity, I'm trying to get into you guys next. Yo, Reaper with the treat combo. Let's go. Gonna have all these treat quality today. Oh, that was an easy one. I was just laughing at the vehicles. I couldn't be mad. Played super well. Took every vehicle in less than 2 minutes. I'm honestly sorry. Last week, we made a whole team quit We literally made 11, well not a whole team, 11 out of 12 people on the other team quit within like 30 seconds of each other. But the one guy that was left, we just chased him down until we were all just this horde chasing after him. And he got in the warthog and just like, we just like all stood there for him to just mow us down in the turret. It was great. The next Fast and Furious. Yeah. Noble Spartan. Yeah, Noble Spartan. Yeah. He was a legend. Oh, Div just left me. Look, get me in the game. Div. All about family. Why'd you leave me? I want to get this Divine Mind Vertex game going on next. Oh, wait. How am I to say it's Divine Mind? It might not be, chat. This is actually me being... I shouldn't be saying that. We don't know who it's going to be. Second to none might win. That's a bit of fly on the wall, is others. You're talking about Noble Spartan? Well, Noble Spartan, apparently he only played like 6 games. Pumba. Get out of it. Alright, I probably should... I kind of want to, like, watch this match. They're in the CTF now. I should have been like messaging these guys, somebody or the admins to get me in this match, but I don't know. It's too late. We tried to start off there, you know? We do what we can. I am Master Chief. Yeah, Noble Spawn was a legend. Noble Spawn's actually a legend. Actually, what we will do as our chat is before this game starts, we'll run the ads. We'll run the ads so that it doesn't interrupt the semi-finals. We're also, let's go check out lower bracket. One shot Reach Our Papa versus Halo GPT right now. Is that happening? We should be able to see that. We know mates in those teams. So... No. We can't see that one. Yo, Carrick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, guys, we're gonna run the ads shortly, but we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a few minutes. Try and time it close to the start of the next game. Alright, so I don't know what the score is. I'm not sure when they have to start streaming. But why did Div leave me just to sit in the lobby by himself? I want to get in this the Vertex lobby. Alright, we just need to see what's going on with this CTF. I want to know who's winning the Divine Mind versus... Didn't realize I wasn't following? Oh, that's really funny. I probably shouldn't say it's Divine Mind versus Vertex yet, because we don't actually know that. That's my bad. We don't know what's happening right now. We're waiting for TBA. It's TBA versus Vertex. I can probably do that. Just give me a sec. Let's just, yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, Pet Pumba. Jordan coming in with the Pet Pumba. Pumba, come up here for the pats. Good boy. Alright, next up, I think we have TBA versus Vertex. Any second now? No, it's probably in like 10 minutes. I don't really know. I'm just kind of guessing, mates. Corbs, no, not yet. If I get the new PC, your camera will be cool. Yeah, and I was thinking, if you know how you were just like hanging in that like other voice channel, was cool. But like, if you want, like during the cast or something, you can hang out in the casting voice chat as well. You don't have to like talk or anything, but if like there's a moment where there's like a clip or something that you're taking and it's going in the highlights, you could be like, oh, that's going in the highlights, like, and like you could pipe up, like, but you shouldn't feel like obliged to, because your priority would be on like the editing and stuff, like, I guess. I don't know, it's just kind of how like I imagine it. This has been a good pet Pumba. Jordan getting extra value for his 100 GG points. Gonna jinx it? Wait, what are we jinxing? I think it, yeah, if I, the scoreboard thing, if I say it before, yeah. Well, I don't know, so let's just go with TBA. Coming up soon, though. Coming up real soon. Sort of trying to keep an eye on what's happening with the CTF game. I forgot I need this open too. Hell yeah, Pumba. Yeah, Pumba's a legend. Good boy. He's such a good boy. Divine Mind. Yeah, I don't want to jinx Divine Mind. Yeah. Or second to none. No, Corbs. You wouldn't have to be presentable, my bro. I'm not going to try and capture any webcams or anything right now. Oh, ads? Let's go, ads. Thanks for shout out to all the subs. You know who you are once again, because you can hear me right now while everybody else is on ads. All you legendary subs. Appreciate you guys very much. All the support. It's been so amazing, honestly. Like just actually so crazy, the support that's coming from the community. You guys are so good. Just top tier. Halo people are awesome. But I know that's why I've been doing Halo for so long. And you all know that's why we're here, I'm sure. Do I have drops right now? Do I have drops? Don't even know. I probably don't. Probably don't have drops. But I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Let's try and see. Oh yeah, okay, so here we go. Here for points is down here in the lower bracket now. That's what I was looking for before. Okay. I haven't gotten a pop-up about them. Yeah. I probably don't. They're probably not enabled for today. Oh, good. That's actually cool, bro. I don't mind. Alright, so here for points is down here. Waiting for a matchup. Let's go Vertex. Joey in the chat. So here for points is waiting down here. One-shot retail Papa versus Halo GPT. I'd like to see these guys in the lobby. With this game up and running. But I don't right now, but that's okay. It's all good. Not sure, because I don't really want to, like, because the winner's bracket's going to be over pretty soon. We need the lower bracket to catch up. Not to keep us delayed for too long. Here for points are awaiting somebody else to come down from the upper bracket. So, Mind Freak versus Yeah. That's this one here. They're on their CTF. Which I'm pretty sure is the Game 3. That's the same as what Divine Mind and Second to None are on right now. CTF Imperium. No. Wait. Second to none. Second to none's in menus. What happened with their game? What happened, mates? Oops. Trying to get this back up. Let's see what happened. Yeah, I probably won't update yet. Oh, yep, Divine Mind won. Okay. So we had it. We did have the prediction right. Alright, Divine Mind versus Vertex. Coming up next. Alright, so it's not TBA. It is Divine Mind. We had it right. Not to count out second to none. They shred. Oh my. Pipe Mac. Oh my. Alright, we're good. Coming up next. Divine Mind versus Vertex. Winner semi-final. Let's go. Get me in, mates. Get me in. Closest games, but no win, unfortunately. Yeah, close-ish. Yeah. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. I will hopefully catch you guys in the lower bracket. Because after I catch this game, and then the winners final, you guys, hopefully I can come down and catch you. You guys will be there in the lower bracket, like fighting your way up for a chance to come back at the grand final for sure. So I'll be looking forward to catching you guys again soon in the lower bracket. For now, I got to get in this Divine Mind and Vertex game for sure. Somebody get me in. Oh yeah, mates. Getting through the upper bracket. Let's go. We are getting through it. And let me double check what the series layout I've got ready for you guys is. Oops. Yep. Oddball Streets, Slayer Recharge, Strongholds Alpha, perfect. Excellent. Alright, this is what we got coming up next, mates. This is exactly what we got coming up next. I don't know about 1 minute. Probably more likely to be 5. Update that real quick. Divine Mind versus Vertex. 5 minutes. Hopefully. Alright, hopefully I get in. I can't, oh yeah, Ninjastics, here we go. But he's on a, in a custom. Ryu custom, they're all in one single customs. Scoob, where's Scoob as well? Otherwise, Pete does probably get me in. Oh, he might not be in the Observer, actually. Are coaches allowed in the Observer mode? Nah, they wouldn't be allowed to in online. There we go. Scoob's giving me the invites. Let's go, mates. Oh yeah! Divine Mind versus Vertex. That's what we're talking about. Just change the in-game team names. Divine Mind versus Vertex. Alright, now we can for sure get some predictions going in the chat. Thank you very much if you're still there, Reaper. Game number 1, Divine Mind versus Vertex, should be coming up very shortly. Can probably give us like a 5-minute timer on the prediction. Let's get some predictions going. B-Diz in the chat now as well. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Literally said your name and then you appear. Pumbaa coming up on screen momentarily for the Pats. Let's go. Divine Mind versus Vertex. Oh, he loves it. Yeah, boy. Coming up next, let's go Divine Mind. Divine Mind, they came out real strong last week. Real strong. And then Berserk in the interview is saying people forget, you know. Vertex quickly becoming the bad guys in my eyes. Look out, Desky in the chat calling out Vertex for being the bad guys. I wonder why. I wonder why, Ray. I wonder why they're the bad guys. Yeah. I was yeah. Oh, that's weird, bro. You should get notifications. And I posted on Twitter as well. I even tagged Divine Mind in my Twitter post. I'm trying to get better at Twitter. That's why I'm saying this. Like I didn't put a graphic this time though, so maybe it's not as eye-catching. Because I haven't made the thumbnail up yet. That's all. But yeah, I was just saying that I was trying to get an invite into the lobby, but the admins posted in the game chat, I think. And then I was thinking you would probably invite me because you'd be in there, and then I thought, oh yeah, the coaches aren't allowed in the observer mode in online tournaments. Like, all right, channel point predictions live, mates. Who's gonna win map 1? It's map 1. We're talking specifically map 1. Map 1, Divine Mind or Vertex? Map 1. And map 1 is, just so you all know, oddball on streets. Wait, is this right? Do I have this set up right? Yeah, that's right. Get your channel point predictions in now, chat. Channel point predictions, let's go. Predict, use your points, use your channel points, predict who's gonna win, who's gonna win, who's gonna win. Gamble your channel points. It's harmless because it's not real money. No, you don't have to if you don't want, but it's there. It's there. Everyone just lurking. Oh, Corbs, you got it? Yo, cheers, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, perfect. That's it. That's all you can ever ask of a mod. Legend. Top tier legend. Thanks, bro. Yeah, he was here doing it before, but there's been some delays as per usual. It's a little bit like chop and changey trying to get into the lobbies. I really look forward to having better PCs so that I can monitor more stuff on the on Chrome, like I can have other streams and stuff up. Any second now, chat. This is accurate. Up next, any second now. Any second now. Wait, why are they looking at CTF Imperium? It should be Oddball Streets. It definitely should be Oddball Streets. Should be Oddball Streets, yeah. Oh, yeah, sweet. There we go. Cool. Sweet. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Here we go, chats. Divine Mind versus Vertex. Winners semi-final. I love it. I'm here for it. Let's go. Meanwhile, we do see it was Mind Freak that got up over yeah. So Mind Freak versus 95X happening on the other side of the semi-finals. All good, Reaper. All good, bro. Mind Freak versus 95X. I think nobody predicted. Nobody predicted. Guys, do you want the channel point predictions? Maybe they don't want. It's all good, mates. Wait, Rainbow Road? Why are they looking at Rainbow Road, were they? I didn't even notice, bro. Alright, so Mind Freak versus 95X Esports. That's a great matchup happening over in the other semi-final. Just like this one, Divine Mind versus Vertex here in this semi-final for us on this side of things. We're loading in right now. We're loading into game number 1. Oddball on the streets. Everyone's ready in the game lobby. The map is loading up. And everyone, I hope you're ready in the chat, because we're already at the winners semi-finals. Winners semi-finals. It's only 12:30. It's only 12:30. They weren't actually, but one can dream of them looking at Rainbow Road. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wait, have I lost my game sound? My game sound gone? Let me just bring back this game sound real quick. There it is. Alright, we good. And we're on board with Slays. Let's go. Welcome Divine Mind to the broadcast for the day. And game number 1. This is the first full series we're able to catch. Double kill for Slays up the rip, and he's just looking straight for Divinity as well. And those rockets are on the map. Who was it that got him? I think Berserk may have dropped it there on his X bottom mid, but Slays now 2-0. He's also got the OBJ time racking up to start things off. And Divine Mind looking to get back-to-back dubs here in the ANZ scene. Coming out on top of the 4K last week. And looking real strong, only losing 2 maps throughout the whole day. Now we see they're coming in, kick things off. Haven't lost a map yet. Today. And a solid start for him so far against Vertex. Game number 1. And I think Ninjestics is in behind Rated here. Not sure if Rated knows. Wait, Ninjestics still alive, and he is. Oh, now Rated might be finding him. Yep, Rated right behind him here. Ninjestics in trouble. Oh, but the drop wall does save him for a little bit, but Slay, coming in with the support. Rated able to stay alive now. It's Ryu who's trying to push from the A side, and the Shroud screen allowing Rated to keep some damage coming out towards Ryu here, but Ryu has got in behind him, and Sway's not quite able to get him from the corner. Ryu takes him down, and now it's Vertex with the ball. And looking for this A side setup, and Berserk pushing through Cafe. Berserk has found his way in with Sway's here through the back of A, and Ninjestics and Scoob trying to shut down the push, but Divine Mind too strong. Easy break. And they're up 32 seconds to 8 at the start of Oddball. Round number 1. Game number 1. Now winning semi-final. And we see it Sways on the front line hits. Looking back towards Heaven though, as he might be trying to find a new angle, but Slays goes down around the other side, and Berserk's trying to have a sneak peek over there. Rated has the Bulldog in hand, and actually meanwhile through PD, Sways, he was just kind of sneaking, waiting in PD, and Scoopmaster made his way through and gets taken down in the back. And Rated's got the red gun and the Bulldog in hand, so definitely want to see if he can make something happen with these 2 weapons. And the push coming through the Cafe side now. There's 2 there, Ninjestics and Divinity flying into some damage from Rated, and Div does go down. Ninjestics able to clean up the damage that Divinity did, and now he's got Ryu to back him up, but he falls as well, and Ryu straight after, and Divine Mind really strong on the defense of these setups at the moment, and just Scoopmaster just trying to put damage out on the map, and his team trying to get in there and break this hold, but they're just not able to do so. Divine Mind rotating the ball now away as well over towards the seaside, and mixing things up a bit now. We see push is coming through. from the driveway, and Vertex, they take down Berserk, and not sure where they went here. We see Slays, he's looking for him as well. He's trying to get in behind him and just not quite able to spot out where Scoobmaster went. Scoobmaster just rotated around him the whole time, and now Scoob gets the ball out. Vertex. And a little bit of a B-side rotation now, going back towards C, where his teammate Divinity is here and looking out the C side, and Nugestics has himself the rockets off the pad in mid, and easy kill onto Berserk there, and teammate Ryu goes down in ties. If you're looking to get in behind Sways here with this other rocket and melt him quickly if possible, and actually got the Sentinel beam there to get the assist, and now still with a rocket to spare, and Berserk has been heard out and deleted off the map. It's a killing spree for Nugestics, and Vertex trying to bring themselves back into the round. But Nugestics, he needs something. He needs a new weapon. Got an empty rocket launcher. Grabs himself the Bulldog instead. And his team still has the ball in C-side, but Ryu's trying his best just to stay alive now. And Nugestics and Divinity trying to get in here and cover him, and Berserk is at the back C, so he's going to get hunted down, and Slays has showed up to try and help out Berserk, but it's only Nugestics alive for Vertex now, and he eventually falls, and Divine Mind too strong. They push through, they break the setup, they get the ball back for themselves in the subway, and it's probably Raided who's going to spot him out first from the B rail here, as Divinity is pushing down the pink side, and Ryu and Scoobmaster come in behind him here at the arcade, and Slays just throws the ball out, and Scoob has snuck in underneath him, and Slays dropping down with the Bulldog, gets the punch combo, deletes one, and teammates, they've got 5 seconds left to take round number 1 here, and Slays is just flying at him with the Bulldog. He knows it. 1 second left, that's it. Round number 1 goes over to Divine Mind. And thanks very much for the follow, Agent Pew Pew. Round number 1 goes to Divine Mind. And we're going to stick with Slays here. He's 15 and 8. He's grabbed himself the Shroud and putting his screen up over those rockets. But Divinity is able to get in there, get him with the elbow, grabs himself the rockets, and now he's looking to rotate in behind him. Sneaky angle here, and looks like he might have found a good opening. Nobody coming up driveway here, so Divinity, somebody comes up the stairs, they're in trouble, and if not, then he's in behind him, and he's got in behind him all here, and teammates have spotted him out, and oh, it doesn't quite connect with that first rocket. Thought he could have got himself a double kill. Instead, both rockets do basically nothing, and he does still find a great angle to protect his teammates here and there. 18 seconds ahead on the scoreboard, and that Shroud screen was massive from Divinity, just sliding out of there, keeping up the pressure. Divinity basically solo defend the A side right now. Sway's finally shutting him down, but Ryu is there to keep that damage output going, and Scoob now rotating the ball back towards his respawn teammate. Ryu's down, so nope, Scoob throwing the ball out. And well, he's been spotted out here, and there is 2 more coming from Cafe side, so he's in a bit of trouble. But they don't prioritize him, so Scoob hops down from behind him, does take down one. Berserk reduced to nothing. Raided deleted as well. Sway's the last one up. The Divine Mind. But he does have eyes over the ball and some good damage into Divinity, and now his teammates are back. He's rotating in sync with them, and it was Nugestics who dropped on top of him, but Div now with a little bit of extra ball time, and Vertex, they are leading this round number 2. Looking real good on the scoreboard so far. Just denying any ball time for Divine Mind, and Scoobmeister looking to make plays for these rockets, but Berserk might have him here, and Slay's got the first punch on that, so Slay's taking down Scoobmeister, then sliding in behind Ryu, and one rocket, we see it fly off the screen. Another miss for the rocks. And Slay's just full send at Nugestics, takes him down, and Divine Mind finally with some ball time, and locking down A side of the map completely, and Slays and Berserk over here and pushing, and Vertex back from their driveway push, and yeah, they just got one whole half of the map locked down. It's Raided who's splitting it from the Bulldog here as well, and now Slay's rotating the ball over towards him. They've got a bit of a drop ball, and you do see the pressure has forced them into one corner, and they're stuck around Cafe side and raided now. Nearly gets a ninja onto Div there. And the Bulldog Stalker combo now coming in for Raided as he's got himself the killing spree. He's got teammates to back him up. The grenades do a little bit too much though, and Slay's trying to rotate the ball out of there. He's got to deal with Ninjestics, who's hovering around this A side though, and Ninjestics about to have teammates backing him up, so Slay's looking for his teammate in Sways. And they have taken the lead on the scoreboard as well now. Up by 3 seconds. See Scoopmaster from the subway doing work as per usual, and does suspect that somebody's around here, and Raided is able to take him down, and then Ryu though come through to finish off Scoop's damage and gets out of there with the ball, and Vertex back in the lead for round number 2. Rockets in 5. Make that 1. I think Scoop's got eyes over it. Raided making plays for it, but Scoop takes him down and finds Slays off the rack, and now he's looking to find Sways as well out front A, and does connect with some damage, but not enough to send him to the respawn. And meanwhile though, his team has grabbed himself a bit more of a solid lead. They're halfway to victory in round number 2, and Sways just flying across the map here, but he's going to find 2 Ninjestics showing up just in time to help Scoopmaster stay alive, and Ninjestics does end up falling there, but Scoop is still here, and he's keeping this pressure on Raided as he tries to rotate the ball back away from Vertex. He's got Slays coming up from the stairs to help back him up as well, and Scoop just still alive, keeping that pressure on, and now he's grabbed the ball and rotating it back towards PD for his side. Divinity's going to take over with the damage, and supporting Scoop there does end up with the wingman medal for himself, and Raided though shows up just in time for Divine Mind, and Scoop is finally... No! Scoop stays alive again, and 24 and 21, Scoopmaster on the B side, and Vertex with the lead. They still need 40 seconds of ball time, but the game clock is running down fast. 1 minute and 43 left, and that's going to start working in the favor of Vertex with this lead here, and Divinity is just trying to get himself some shields back so he can help Ninjestics in his fight and stay alive on this side of the map. And Divinity, oh, great positioning, but Slays was still able to get the kill, and Divine Mind now making plays towards this ball, and they can't afford to spend too long fighting over positioning with this clock now working in the favor of Vertex. And Slays getting a trade there with the Bulldog combo, but the Rockets are up, and it's Ninjestics who's got him for Vertex, and 3 down for Divine Mind, and Vertex with a considerable lead now, over 30 seconds ahead. 1 minute on the game clock, and they can pretty much hold the setup of Seaside here and then just slay out if they do get broken. And we see though Ryu with some great damage from the front here, and they do eventually get wiped, so it's Divine Mind with the break. 40 seconds behind, and it's absolutely not over yet. Round number 2. Great damage coming out of Sways here from Cafe, and continuing to put that pressure on, and Ninjestics is going to hunt him down though, coming around the back, and the split push now, 2 down for Divine Mind, and Divinity and Ninjestics flying into Subway from opposite sides, and Ninjestics does go down, but Div is still here, and can he take down Raided? Oh, he misses with a couple of shots. It's down to Ryu, and Ryu's got the Stalker in hand. He does get the final damage, and Shroud is flanked there, but he eventually falls, and this is where I said Vertex can just really slay out. If they can deny ball time, it's just as effective as holding the ball at this point, and unfortunately for them, they're just not able to do so. Sway still with the ball in hand, and Divinity just unable to find his way into C to shut him down. Ryu now has to try and get there, and it's not enough, and Divine Mind, they tie up the round, 81 points apiece. They take the lead. Ryu trying to find his way in the front door here. Checking his corners. Does get himself the double kill, and Sway's now throwing the ball out. There, it's Divine Mind that are up by 7 seconds, and Vertex now trying to bring it back, and Rockets are coming up in 5 as well. But it's Divine Mind off the respawn, so the lead should go back over to Vertex here. And now, they're 90 seconds on the board. They only need 10. Ryu's got the Rockets. He takes down Berserk. Make it a double kill. Rated falls as well. Slaves is going to be next. That's a triple kill. A killing spree. Nearly gets himself the over, but Sways is the last alive for Divine Mind. It doesn't matter. Vertex get round number 2. Triple kill at the end there. Massive stuff. And let's jump on board with Ninjestics here as we see he's flying towards these rockets again, and he's able to grab them for himself as well. Takes down Slade straight away, looking for another quick double. Not quite able to finish the second one, and Divine Mind completely wiped off the start, and it's going to be first ball time for Vertex as they look towards the seaside setup, and Berserk flying into Cafe. Doesn't peek first, and Divinity's got the Bulldog there. Just waiting for him. Finds a great angle onto another as well for a double kill, and it's only Rated left. And he finds it up at the front door. He does take down 2, and if he can stay alive, it'll be well done for him. But nope. Ninjestics shuts him down, and Ninjestics now pulling out the Disruptor pistol. I'd love to see that get used a bit more on streets. Lots of angles that you can really get the chain reactions. Really doesn't get used enough. And Divine Mind, after losing round number 2 here, they're going to be hungry for that ball time. So we see Sways rotating the ball up towards Rated. Rated potentially looking to find a sneaky angle here, but it's Scoobmaster and Ryu that are trying to hunt down Divine Mind, and Scoob does get himself the assist there. Teammates backing him up as they're able to push through. 2 go down, make it 3 down for Divine Mind, and relatively easy break for Vertex. They take control of the ball on the A side, and Rockets are coming up in 20 seconds. So we see Ninjestics, the newest member to the Vertex squad, with a great double kill here. Defending the A side, 3 down for Divine Mind. He finds an assist onto the last member and another wipe. Vertex are looking dangerous, and Rockets are up. Divinity is pushed back with the rocks, and Ninjestics just eyes straight over him, and he does find some damage onto Rated, but nonetheless Rated cleans him up, and a full wipe now. Vertex are all down. Rated still got 1 rocket, and doesn't realize where they spawned, but he's still able to get the double kill just like that. Rated earns his side another 8 or 10 seconds of ball time with that double kill. And now looking to rotate around Rated here. It's got a great angle as Ninjestics is trying to take this wide route towards the ball, but somehow deletes Rated, and now Ninjestics has got the Stalker Rifle as well to back up his team, and Scoob with the ball time in PD, and Scoobmeister for his side is 34 and 29. He has the most kills on the map, but he's also got 84 seconds. Most OBJ time on his team. So you see he's trying to take down Berserk here, who actually does still fall. And Berserk actually the most OBJ time on the map right now, with 93 seconds for himself. And Rated up there over 30 kills. 31 and 27. And definitely a very back and forth game and high scoring rounds for both teams. So this is a very long oddball game number 1, and Raiden now just living at the tires here, just doing damage all across the map. Finds himself a great double kill, and teammates have gone down, and they finally get the full wipe onto Vertex, and once again looks like Divine Mind trying to take the lead back. Yo, what is good, Box Cutter? Welcome to chat, my dude. Great to have you back. Rockets coming up soon. Div gets himself the rocks. Still got 1 left to play with. Ninjestics get this trade there, so only slays up for Divine Mind and 3 up for Vertex. Div passing the ball because he's got the rockets, and Divine Mind, they are up, but Vertex in control of the ball right now. Only 10 seconds behind. Divinity's looking to find a good angle with this first rocket, but Berserk is going around the other side. And there he goes, dropping onto the top of Rated with the rocket. And Berserk does looking for the flank there. And Div does finally get the piv that we've been waiting for. He gets himself the double kill. It's a full wipe. Divine Mind all down. And Scoopmaster just trying to find himself some ball time for his squad. Take advantage of the numbers. And they find themselves back in the lead. And Divinity, keeping the pressure on, is basically hunting him down off spawn here. Does do some damage, and Berserk, though, spawning up the other side, does manage to break through from the PD side. And Ryu trying to keep his team on the map, just ends up falling around the benches area, and now we see it's Divine Mind in control of the ball once again, and slays with the Stalker rifle in hand. And they're locking this seaside down by the looks of things. This Divinity's trying to push through from Cafe, but Slays takes him down, and see if somebody's able to get that Stalker rifle back for them. But Berserk's trying to get the ball out of ATMs, but he's not able to do so. The pressure coming from B side, not able to rotate the ball into Subway, but Divine Mind are in the lead. They're up by 12, and Sways has the Bulldog in hand, and he's looking to rotate in behind Vertex here, but Ryu, it might be on the prowl for him, and Sways maybe hurt him out here, so he's looking to find an angle in behind him or bide his time here, but nope, he's been spotted once again, and it's Scoopmeister now who's looking to rotate the ball out for Vertex, and right as these rockets are coming up as well, they need it. They're 12 seconds behind, 2 minutes left on the clock. And where did the rockets go? Slays is the one that has them. As he finds one and doesn't connect with the second, Ryu manages to stay alive, and then the grenades just nuking the ATMs, the ball just sitting in there, and the clock working in favor of Divine Mind. And 3 Divine Mind members go down, so Vertex with the ball time, they're looking to tie up the game once again, and realistically they could win it here and now off this hold if they can take down one more round of Slays here. Divine Mind and rotate the ball into the Subway. They could do it. Instead, they drop the ball. They're still 1 second behind. But Scoopmeister is getting the Slays. Oh, as I say, it Slays himself, the man for Divine Mind. Last member alive. It takes down Vertex. Gets out of there with the ball. And it's Divine Mind that only need 6 seconds to win the round and the game number 1, and just like that, Slays is going to hold it at Cafe, and game number 1 goes to Divine Mind in extraordinary fashion. What a long one. Oddball. Round number 3. Very high scoring game. Divine Mind take map number 1. Steal it away from the clutches of Vertex. And we'll have a look at the scoreboard for you folks. That was so close. So you see the 40 bomb does come out for Divinity. 44 and 39. Scoop on 39. Blaze on 39 as well. 20 assists. Nearly 20 assists across the board. The teamwork for both teams just huge. And a massive game. Look at the score. 289 to 219. A lot of ball time. A lot of neutral time on those Slays. And Boxcutter Pat Pumba for you right now, but I'll bring up his face in a second for you as we just have a quick scroll through this. Look at the accuracy from Slays, 63. 63%. The damage, 10k across the board. Ninjastics nearly. Ryu not quite, should say. 11,000 damage for Rated and Slays. Also 11,000 for Scoob and Divinity. Massive amounts of damage. Has Lolly played? Lolly, yes. He played in here for points against 95X Esports. And they went down 3-0. Although, they will be back in the lower bracket soon. Momentum, great to have you here, bro. Let's go check out real quick the series layout for everybody. Game number 1. Went over to Divine Mind. Next up, Recharge Slayer. And speaking of bracket, bring that up for you to have a quick look at as well. The bracket. Right now we're watching Divine Mind versus Vertex. Going into Recharge Slayer. Meanwhile, Mind Freak is up against 95X Esports right now as well. Down in the lower bracket, I think it was Yeah versus Halo. No. One Shot Retail Papa versus Halo GPT, I think. X Defiant Momentum. Ooh, look out. Does the word lolly mean anything in ANZ? Mates, we loading in. Game number 2, Recharge Slayer. Divine Mind versus Vertex. Box cutter, I hope you saw I was giving Pumbaa a good pat there. So you see Vertex grabbed himself the Disruptor Pistol. I'd love to see this get put to play straight away here as Berserk does take some damage and an assist on the board for Ninjestics, but some damage into another as well, but not quite enough. And 3 go down for Vertex, and the camo gets taken out by Raided, and 4-1 off the rip for Divine Mind. Early stages of the game, and Raided's got himself the camo and an angle in behind Divinity. Here is Berserk. No, it's just Scoopmeister with really good angle off spawn. Able to take down Raided with the camo straight away, and Vertex on the second exchanges bring it back. They're only 1 kill behind, and Divine Mind trying to break this elevator spawn at the moment, but Divinity still there, and still just 1 kill the difference. Looks like Berserk's going to be first to try and push out red side here, but Slave on the other side of the map. He's going to be flying in at Scoopmeister on the blue valves, and does take him down, and Raided has the shock rifle in hand, and he's trying to put the pressure on to the C plat, and he's got Sways here to back him up. And Sways now looking to rotate in around behind him, and catches Ninjestics on the drop, and Raided's still here to cover it now from Sneaky, and between Sways and Raided, we should be able to see a bit of a push come through C here, but in fact it's actually Ninjestics and Div that push through, take down Raided, and they should get themselves a shock rifle here as well. Maybe Ninjestics already grabbed it, or maybe it's out of ammo now. And Vertex take the lead here and sees Plat as Ninjestics gets another kill for himself. 5 assists already on the board for him, and now utilizing the grapple to grab himself the camo, and Ninjestics been a key factor so far in this comeback, and now Vertex in the lead by 3, and Ninjestics still just hoping to find a cheeky angle in behind for a free kill here, and does get spotted out and forced to trade with the camo, so that's not ideal, but Divine Mind keeping it close. Scoopmeister on the hunt. Jolie's playing some Breath of the Wild. Let's go. Yes, Reese on Vertex. So I'm talking about Ninjestics on the Vertex side, and you see he's fighting Slaves here on the C plat, and he does have Scoopmeister backing him up from Attic. We'll see if they're able to take down Slaves here. Slaves backing out, and Scoop flying over with Ninjestics together. They're flying in at control room, and Slaves waiting around the corner. It's not enough. They spot him out. Raided coming for the flank. We'll see if he's able. He's got Sways here, and actually all 3 members of Divine Mind pushing in behind Scoopmeister and Ninjestics, and Ninjestics backing down for a moment. Finds the angle to finish Scoop's damage, but eventually falls as well, and Vertex still in the lead. Divinity's 9-3. So we see him drop on the Sways here, but not enough to get the kill, and Scoopmeister now from top of control, trying to stay alive, and bet his teammates get the great kill on a raid. Was that plasma grenade? Did that stick him or something? I'm not even sure what happened. And now Div, he's still here. He's 10-4 now. Coming back from the spawn, and they're up by 3, and taking those grenades out of the equation a moment later, and Berserk would have found himself in dire straits with shields, and Scoop's going to try and go in there and finish that damage, but Berserk actually able to take down Scoop, and now the push comes through. Divine Mind looking to shut down Div at the back of C. Div stayed alive here, and Berserk is trying to hunt him down. And Divinity, though, oh, he repulses him, but doesn't expect the grapple. Berserk stays alive and gets Divinity back. Play of the day right there, Berserk. Huge. Divinity will be scratching his head, wondering what happened, and now Berserk with the repulsor. It's flying through the map. Disruptor in the back pocket for Berserk as well. Be great to see if that comes into play. And you see Rated is able to push in and capitalize on the damage while Berserk had that cross there. Berserk falls across map, so now Rated just trying to track down Ingestics. He is able to find the final shot, but ends up going down. And what a game we have in our hands, 32-30. Make it 32-31. Slays finds two members of Vertex on Seaside. He does fall there. It's Ryu who's pushed through into control, and Ingestics flying across batteries here, looking for an angle on Berserk, and also I think Sways, and there he does. He finds Sways, and now Slays is in Whirlpool, and he's in trouble as well. Scoopmaster might be able to fly in and capitalize on that damage, but he doesn't need any help. Ryu actually is able to take him down across the map, and they're still up by 2. Vertex locking things down from the A side. Divinity is really far forward here in long haul, but he is able to back out in time and from the sneaky spot, but Div's in trouble, and they do shut him down. Ingestics over on triangles looking to try and help out his teammates, but I think Scoob's in trouble here at the bottom. Slays does go down. Ingestics drops down to help him out just in time, and the new camo is up, and Scoobmaster has it, and Vertex have a 4-kill lead. Scoob pushed out by grenades, and now he's looking to find himself some info or maybe a cheeky back smack, and just drops onto Slays at blue pipes. And there's another one there though. Sways is looking like he's getting out of there with that grapple, and he does stay alive. He even gets his shields back, but no, not fully, because Ingestics is hunting him down with some nades, and Sways doing his best just to stay alive here, and eventually they find him. It's Ryu that hunts him down, and now they're 6 kills up. Vertex, they're 42-36, looking to win game number 2 here and now. We have a series on our hands, folks. And Ryu, though, flying in, does get the kill from the grave with that plasma there after the punch comes in. So Ryu happy to trade, and we should see Vertex just trading it out from here for sure. They're still up by 6. They only need 5, and Div brings them one closer. 46-39. Vertex Rated does spot Divinity out here from control, and Vertex happy to slow it down for a moment. Get some map control going on. See, Scoopmaster has the shock rifle in hand. They only need 3. Make it 2! Scoop finds the assist. Make it 2! There we go. Vertex tying us up in the series. They bring it back. Game number 2 goes over to the blue side. Recharge Slayer. Absolutely huge. Well done, Vertex. The teamwork, the kills, and once they had the lead, just able to trade it out. Top tier performance from them, and we'll have a quick look over at the kills. Berserk, maybe he had some connection issues that game. Ingestics with the 10 assists. Nice indeed. Scoob with 9, and just more assists across the board. Just Divine Mind maybe just slacking off for a moment and not sticking together, not taking the same fights. Hey, I mean the guy had the most assists on the map. Give him a break. Raid. Oh, we're loading up. Next game coming up quick, mates. They're coming up quick. We're going to show you guys the series layout real fast because we can. Game number 2. Well, that's the bracket, not the series layout. Game number 2 goes over to the blue side. Series on our hands here as we go over to Live Fire Strongholds, and this is definitely a good one for Divine Mind. I've seen them like 250 to 10 teams on this one. Bring Man and Chicken back. I don't know what happened with Chicken. Yeah, like, well, did they get rid of him because of the internet issues? Friendship League? I don't know what happened with Chicken. We gotta get the insider info from somewhere. Swayze is gonna be flying for the sniper rifle. Pushed back by Ryu on top tower, and Ryu is weak, but Scoob's also weak. Down at pillars, and Divinity and Swayze both have the same idea at the same time. They slide in for the snipe, but it's Div who comes out on top, and it's Vertex who get first control and first point on the board, but it was only a point at first. No, never mind. Divine Mind did get on the zone and forced off, and now they get back on it again. And Stronghold's live fire is starting with some chaos as teams are going to get some control over the map and create some space with some kills, but Divine Mind in control of the rotations. So we see Slaves now flying through the nest. He's going to delete Ryu with this heat wave. And not quite able to take down Scoob with that repulsor BR combo there, and now Scoob gets his feet in to beat for a moment, but Berserk with the sniper locking it down. He gets himself the triple kill. And Divine Mind in control, looking for a triple cap. Berserk forced off to keep himself alive here, and Divinity does chase him down and eventually get the kill. He'll be looking for that sniper rifle. He grabs it. Only one round left though, so we'll see if he can make something happen with it. And not quite able to connect, so that's the sniper done and dusted. And Vertex, they are behind by about 50 seconds, and Divinity does grab himself B zone for his team, and Scoobmaster doing his best to stay alive here, rotating through top mid. New overshield coming up shortly, and he does have a good angle on it here coming from Keydor, and Scoob's actually just going to jump straight up for it. No cover required. Gets a quick kill as well, and some damage onto two more, but finally finding the kill onto Swayze, and his teammates are in A at the same time as Scoob's taking C, and Vertex looking to bring it back. In the back of this overshield here, and Scoob's 7-3 so far to kick things off, although no assists under his name. And Ryu on the other side, yet to get off the board with the kills. He's on 0-5. So Ryu, we need to see him clean up this damage from Scoobmeister and get off that goose egg. Not quite able to. He goes down again, makes himself 0-6. And Div trying to keep Vertex hopes alive right now as he grabs A for his side. And Berserk's in the back of B here. Ninjestics takes him down, and Slaves has shown up, and he's going to be behind Divinity here too. So great repulsor on that grenade, and they do actually keep B for themselves, but need to find another zone quick and jumping into C, make it happen. Berserk melted by Divinity in top mid, and now he's straight onto A again. So Vertex now pushing the pace of the game, and triple cap of their own to answer back. We're gonna tie things up real quick, and Div trying to take on Swayze at the screens, and does have some support here, but so does Swayze. Raided's coming through the tunnel, but Raided actually backing out towards the C side. And Divine Mind, they do jump into A, but it's not enough to stop Vertex from tying the game back up. 74 apiece, and Divine Mind do grab B again though, so first to break the tie, they get up to 76, but just like that, Vertex in the A zone, Raided getting pushed back out of C, so we'll see if the map's about to flip or not. Overshield coming up, and Ryu's right there. Ryu might be able to grab it as the last man alive. No, he is wiped by two at once, and Scoobmaster not able to salvage the situation. Doesn't get himself the overshield as well, and Divine Mind have both have control of the map and the overshield right now, and overshield not really getting that much other than a bunch of grenades coming out his face. My bad. I keep missing some of the power weapons like the snipe. That's 100% my bad. Trying to follow the action a bit. But Sorry, Uber Chad. See, Divine Mind really trying to lock down the seaside here. Slays does come in, but the perfect from Ninjestics takes Slays out of the equation. Vertex on B and C at the same time, and half of Divine Mind waiting to respawn around A side. And Vertex trying to bring this game back. They're only about 15 seconds behind, and Ninjestics force up the top tower here. We see Sways trying to make plays through mid. And the grenades coming up from the overshield side, though. They're just going to force him back down into the tunnel, and Scoopmaster was the one throwing him, and now Scoop is reduced to no shields, but he's still got plasmas, and Sways finds himself the heat wave. Vertex get themselves the triple cap, but Sways is at the top of the tower. He takes care of Ninjestics, who's been a menace for them up there, and while they're jumping into C, Sways is flying at B, and great anticipation to know that Scoop was coming around there, but he does go down. Ninjestics over in the A side. He's got eyes on this overshield coming up in 5 seconds, but they're nading him out and he's in trouble. And Vertex are in control of the zones. And they take down Sways, who was looking for that overshield, and now Raided and Slays, though, are trying to deny Ninjestics the chance. And Divinity's the one with the sniper in hand, gets a great shot onto Berserk. Berserk falls off the screen. Who's going to get out of there with the overshield? We see Div's got the sniper. It might have been Scoop that got the OS. No. OS is still nowhere to be seen right now, but we do have Div with the sniper rifle in hand, and there's the overshield. It's nearly off the map, but it's still there. It's over by the dummies, and Div knows exactly where it is. He's got the sniper, and now his teammate has the overshield. Was it Scoop? No, I think it was Ninjestics who has it up in C. So they're taking control of C. Div is right here with him with the sniper rifle. And another momentary triple cap on the board for Vertex. But Divinity not able to make anything happen with that sniper from C. Scoopmaster, meanwhile, the other side of the map does get himself a double kill to flip A for C. And Vertex still in control on the scoreboard. They're up by about 50 seconds. Sway is trying to hunt down Div in the C side, and Div actually stays alive there with the shroud screen, and now he's got his teammates to back him up. Vertex, they are able to take C, but Divine Mind got B and A. So Divine Mind in control on the scoreboard, trying to close the gap, and Divinity quickly rotating into B, and Sway's been spotted out of A plat, and he's taken down, and they've taken out 2 of Divine Mind members to grab himself B, and they're looking to rotate back towards the C hold here. So Vertex, rather than rotate, looking to control the C side of the map more so. The CB setup for Vertex right now as Divinity heads back to his zone and keeps that pressure on there. And Divine Mind are pushing through the overshield side though, and the overshield is coming up for him. So Berserk looks like he may have got it. He did, and the nades come flying in towards Ninjestics. He's flying through cuts. He's looking to find the angle. Scoopmaster has got in behind him at A, and Div off the respawn here. Berserk is going to find himself up against 2. Takes down 1. He's got teammates to back him up. So Divine Mind grabbing A, B, and C all at once. Never mind. C is going over to Vertex off the side, but Divine Mind still in control, closing the gap. They're only about 30 seconds behind now. Slays helping out with that perfect, but Divinity's grenades are going to keep him low shield, and Div gets away, and Raided does a trade out the back of B with him, and B not yet converted over, but he finds the help that's required at A zone, and then he's able to rotate back into B. So Divine Mind flipping the map once again. They're only 20 seconds behind now, and they are closing this gap bit by bit. And now Slays has the sniper, but he's only got 2 rounds. Is he going to find 2 heads? Oh, that Hail Mary connects, and the body shot does as well onto Scoop. But Scoop able to finish him off from the back of B here, and not quite able to finish the zone though, as it gets contested. And if Scoop leaves, it'll reset instantly. And Divine Mind, they do get the reset, and they look like they're tying up the scoreboard right now as we speak. And C and B getting flipped. Oh, actually, Divine Mind, they're still 1 second behind, and Vertex and A and B at the same time. Ryu's able to get a great kill to Berserk with the Commando jumping around at the back of B, and now he's got a sniper, and it's full. 8 rounds of a sniper rifle in the pocket for Ryu, and spotted out Slays in mud, and is able to hunt him down, and Vertex in control of A and B, and the overshield's coming up, and Ryu a little bit slow on the sniper, misses the angle, and now he's just looking to rotate around the back of mud here. Where did the overshield go? I'd say it was raided or Slays. Somebody from Divine Mind for sure that's got it. Ryu with the sniper in hand. Can he make something happen? So far he's missed 3. Who was it with the overshield? It was raided up there. And raided now flying at the C zone. He takes down Divinity. He's got Slays to back him up. 3 down for Vertex. Divine Mind in control of all the zones at once. Scoobmeister still barely somehow alive out the back of C. He eventually goes down, and Ryu and Div are trying to make plays for A here, but Sways and Slays are just trying to shut it down, and Vertex, they do get A, but Divine Mind have the lead, and they're first to reach 200. And now Scoobmeister sliding out of the pillars here. He does have the shroud screens to help keep himself alive, but it's not enough. Slays takes him down, and Ryu is making plays towards B, but Slays gets the double kill. And flipping A for C, but no, not even able to flip. Slays there to clean that up as well, and Divine Mind in control of the scoreboard and the map right now. We see Vertex barely able to keep one zone for themselves. Ryu finally jumping into C. Can they get themselves back in control? It's Ryu does grab C for himself, and new overshield coming up in 30 seconds, but they don't have 30 seconds because right now Divine Mind's in control and they only need 20 seconds to win. So they need a zone. They can't be playing for OS, and a great kill there, but Ninjestics is the last one up, and he's got no hope but to fly at B. They need to be in there within the next 7 seconds, and Berserk is denying him that chance. It looks like Divine Mind are going to take live fire strongholds, but no, someone's made their way into A. Was it Divinity? It is Divinity. He's got eyes over that overshield. Meanwhile, somebody else has got to B, and at 2:48 on the clock, for Divine Mind, Vertex find themselves with the triple cap, bringing it back. They're at 2:04, but Berserk has the overshield, and they've found themselves in C and potentially A at the same time. No, Berserk pushing all the way forward to B. They're in all 3 zones at once. Divine Mind only need 2 seconds, and they're looking for a triple cap. Berserk still has some overshield. A goes over. B gets reset though. Divinity's still here. And but Berserk is able to take him down. Gets the double kill onto Scoob over at the pillars as well, and off the back of Berserk's double, Divine Mind regain control and grab the last 2 seconds required. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, indeed, mates. Game number 3 goes over to Divine Mind, and a very close one. 250 to 224. The kills department, pretty even across the board. Just Ryu struggling and Divinity struggling a little bit, I guess, in the later half of the game. But look at the assists. Very good. Can't always see the good guys win. I'm not sure who's the good guys and who's the bad guys anymore, mates. But let's bring up the series layout for everyone. Vertex clutch up. No, they didn't. Not yet. It was Divine Mind that came out with the dub. Game number 3. They can still get it. They can indeed, as we look at CTF Aquarius. Vertex, Ninjestics, a solid Slayer, though a new member in the squad. We'll see if they get the teamwork going. So close. A very close game so far. I'm sorry about the ads, chat. I could have snoozed him if I had have noticed, but it's just so far away. I never noticed the pop-up. Vertex are the good guys. Yeah, because Desky was just in here before saying Vertex are the bad guys now. I think so too, Joey. Yeah, yeah. You gotta support the underdogs, right? I need a chat message to come up like, yo, Zepto, V Zepto, your team Divine Mind, welcome to chat. Yo, Zepto coming in with the welcome, first time in chat, already has the sub badge. Let's go, Zepto. Actual legend. Welcome to chat. Coming in here with the sub badge, first time. Guess that makes me a villain? Nah. We all mates here, but I gotta hit the scoreboard because Divine Mind are up 2-1. I feel like Scoobs is a good guy. Innocent face. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse. Underdog. It's the underdog thing. Scoob drops barcode stats. Yeah. Oh. Barcode's a gnarly carry. Scoob's like that too. Yeah, you just lurk all the time. I figured that. So I'm pretty sure when people gift subs, it kind of prioritizes. Holy shit! We literally just said his name. Barcode coming in with the freaking Giga Chad raid. Holy shit! 177. Wait, what? We just said your name, bro. Yo, welcome Raiders. What is good, mates? Welcome. How do I say that? One Grandma? Is that it? Am I saying it right? Yeah, welcome. Barcode, welcome. Agent Pew Pew, welcome. I see you. Uber Chad in the chat. Septo. Mates with Sways. Check out how his team goes most 20s. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think the gifted subs try to... Is it the barcode, Jeff? Let's go. Fulcrum with the barcode hype. Let's go. Yo, Bark. Welcome, bro. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream, my bro. I hope everything's going good for you. How's things going in the States, man? What's your vibes like? You loving it? You loving it, bro? The team. I'm sorry about last week. It was... So I don't understand, like, how you guys, like, you beat the Native Red, and then, like... Their run, like, I don't know. They just got the easier run or something. I swear. Eating food, but you be watching? Much love, bro. Much love. Appreciate you guys. Alright, we're loading into game number 4, mates. Aquarius flag. Never mind. Halo is live. Yeah, welcome. How do I say your name? Is it One Grandma? One Grandma? Online Halo never makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, native white. Yeah, 100% Bunya. 100%. Where's we need the native white skins in the HCS store. We need the native white skins. Yeah, 100%. You guys are in tomorrow, right? Fuck. Yeah. Let's go. One Grandma coming in with the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Coming in here fresh from the raid. Coming out with the sub. Let's go. Absolute legend. Actual guru. Yo, Bark, thanks very much for the raid, homie. Top tier. Yeah, the hype and emotes. Cannot wait. I want to see the absolute man represent. Yeah, I'll be like in the stream over at LVT's Twitch while I'm doing my edits and stuff tomorrow. We gotta try and like wake up early. Do great things, Halo fam. Yeah, 100%. We gotta try like go to bed early so I can wake up and watch like the LVT stream live. Red and white package? Yeah, that'd be nice, hey. It looks so good. Alright. Flag Aquarius, let's see who gets his camo off the rip here as Sways is flying for it, so we'll see if Ninjestic is able to shut him down. Actually, Sways rotating back into the plasma spawn there. He's hunting down Ninjestics here, and oh, he dropped down but not quite able to connect. Does eventually find the kill, and does look like Slays is already pulling the flag out for Divine Mind, so the flag is on the move. Raided here on the escort duties. Can he take down Div and utility? He does. And now, gets another touch onto the flag. We'll see if they're able to continue the escort. And Ryu looking at the return. Majestics trying to take down Berserk around the flag in space. Looking to fly at it and get this touch. And can he do so? He does! The last possible moment. They get the touch and sways and slays through the utility side. Running the flag, and Scoobmeister unaware that Sways is back here. Sways gets the Guardian Angel. Teammates are potentially about to dunk the flag in. There it goes, and as it goes in, Sways is here to pull out the new one, Divine Mind. Complete CTF domination in the early stages of the game. And did we just see this last week in the NA scene? 2 minutes, 2 flags. Who was it that... No, it was in the European scene. It was Navi that ran 3 flags in 2 minutes. As we see Divine Mind, they run 2 flags in 1:30. Third one, though, not getting stolen just yet. An absolute tearing them to pieces in the start of the CTF. Just crazy. 2 flag runs in under 2 minutes. And Ryu just trying desperately to get into the red base and get a flag steal out for Vertex, and they do get 3 down now for Divine Mind, so Ryu gets the touch, but he's already gone. Scoob trying to look over it from P2 here and keep himself alive, and Sways is able to take him down though, and Divine Mind, they're just complete control, and now Sways, can he get out with this camo? He does. Best strong siding that you'll find around there. Now he's got himself the camo and might have a cheeky angle in behind him. Jestix here does. Div falls victim as well. And oh, can he get... Oh, Ryu stays alive, but Berserk was there to finish the kill. And the flag is on the move again. Slays is flying through the map with it. And Berserk is looking for the flank. Oh, it doesn't quite take down Scoobmeister there. A little bit of observer delay. And now Scoob's not able to get past rated though, so 3 on the board for Divine Mind, and what a start to game number 4. Vamped coming in with the where's Man of Chicken. Man of Chicken is out, Majestics is in. I don't know what happened, mates. I don't know what happened, but now the red flag finally on the move for Vertex. Divinity living in the red base here should be able to do a lot of damage on these escort duties, and oh, Slays just jumping into that excellent grenade from Div, bouncing it off the yellow base down towards the yellow brick, and Slays jumping straight into it. Div gets the kill, and is that flag going to get home? It doesn't look like it. Scoobmeister's doing his best, but there's multiple members of Divine Mind there, and now Divinity's going to fly all the way back from Divine Mind base as his teammates weren't able to take the flag. The last room. And Divine Mind deny the point going on the board, steal the blue flag for themselves, and dropping it out in the blue courtyard now. They're just keeping this pressure on and using the flag for bait to find some kills. And they do eventually return this one, Vertex. And Div does get a nice kill there before going down in his own courtyard. And once again, blue flag. Seems like it's spent more time off the stand than on the stand in this game so far. Yo, Vamped, where are you this week, bro? I thought you would be playing. Yo, Event Horizon, welcome to the chat, Jeffy. Good to have you here. Flag goes home again for Vertex. Let's see if they're able to make something happen here. As Scoob gets a clean run into the base and pulls one out as Slays and Berserk are up the other end and trying to steal the blue flag. We see teams in a bit of a flag standoff situation incoming, and Scoob not quite able to finish the kill there, but does get the assist, and both flags just kind of hanging around in bottom mid right now. We'll see which team comes out on top of this, as Ninjestics does get a great kill, but the Divine Mind flag gets returned, and Slays is living in the blue base, so even if Vertex get the return right here, Slays is just going to steal it out again straight away, but instead he flies through the base, takes down Ryu, and once again the red flag has been stolen, but hasn't got very far. It's still sort of hanging around bottom mid. And Divine Mind sitting on it for the return once again, but Ninjestics gonna keep the pressure on Vertex. They're not out of this one yet. Divine Mind may have scored a couple of quick flags, but Vertex really picked up the pace since then, and Scoop should find this kill on the Berserk. He does, and Camo coming up in 10 seconds. We'll see if they're able to make something happen with that. Flag now on the move. And Scoopmeister on the escort, and Camo coming up as well, and with the keyboard and mouse, Scoopmeister able just to drop down over the top of Rated there, and not sure, Rated still around here somewhere. Scoop just not quite able to spot him out. Does get the 360 onto him eventually, and Flag still on the move. This is Vertex's chance. Scoopmeister still able to stay alive here, and they dunk one in. Divinity has the camouflage as well, so they're able to get a double kill, and unfortunately the rest of his teammates are all down, so not able to make anything happen from that camo, but they did get 1 point on the board, and 5 minutes still on the clock. Vertex definitely not out of the game just yet, and the Divine Mind on the offense. Got 2 fall and 2 down for both sides. Sway snakes himself by accident, flying into the blue connector there. Unlucky with that one. And Red Flag on the move again, but not even able to get across the bridge into utility there as Rated. Locking down that damage from top mid, and now he's rotating back towards that return for his team, and Vertex all off the respawn, back on their own end as well. He's still on board with Rated here as a couple try to push through the utility side, and Rated just sitting back in his own utility, feeling pretty safe. Does only get the trade with Scoob, and Ninjestics is still here, but fortunately for Rated, Berserk was here to back him up, and never mind, Ninjestics makes light work of Berserk there in the util, and the rest of Divine Mind though coming back to try and shut him down, and great pressure from Ninjestics here. Gets himself 2 assists with this and stays alive as well, and Divinity's able to get in and pull the flag, and Ninjestics grabs himself a kill. He's also doing damage across the other side of the map, gets helping out Scoopmeister back at home, and Ninjestics here is just basically solo escort this flag run, and now he's got another steal out. Vertex are bringing it back. It's Divinity on the escort duty this time. He's got himself some dynamo grenades to help out, and Sways and Slays trying to push through bottom mid, and Ryu is looking for the escort, but off screen it's Vertex that tie things up. 3 flags apiece, and Divine Mind just seemingly caught napping on the defense there. But Ninjestics, what a job to stay alive and get those assists, and now they're on the defense, and Divine Mind 3 down for Vertex, and they're running the flag home once more. Rated. Nearly home already. Divinity and Ninjestics gonna have to try and shut this down from the courtyard here, but Slays takes down Ninjestics. Rated dunks the flag in, and Divine Mind go back up by 1, but it takes a lot, and 3 go down, and the flag is on the move for Vertex, and Scoopmeister stays alive long enough to get a touch, I believe, and the flag is on the Vertex side of the map, but they need a touch, and they need it quick, and Rated is flying in to try and shut that down, and is Div able to get there? He is. The touch comes in, and not able to get the curve slide out though, and the pressure from Divine Mind is too much. Divinity goes down. Ryu last chance to get a touch on the flag, but Slays just stays alive on top of it, gets himself the return, and 2 minutes on the clock. Vertex trying to bring things back. Gotta tie it up once again, and Divine Mind, they definitely know how to score a flag when need to. Seeming like when they play defense, it's when the gaps find their way in, and I believe that it was somebody on the side of Divine Mind that got the camouflage here. As just having a quick look through, it was Slays. And now Slays with the back smack. Is he gonna steal the flag here with the camo? Nope, he's looking for the angle on the fight and takes down Scoopmeister, and now Ryu's right here as well. And the camo is up. And yep, just defense for Divine Mind as Slay's just trying to get kills there at the back of the Vertex base. And now 1 minute on the clock, and Divine Mind really can just play defense. Scoopmeister trying to get into their base to get a steal, but not able to do so. Divinity, though, does find his way in, and he's got Ryu here to back him up. So flag on the move for Vertex, and 50 seconds on the clock. They could tie things up here and send us into overtime. As Divinity gets a great kill onto one. Not able to force the trade with the second, though, and Rated should get the flag home here and now, and 30 seconds left on the clock. Vertex need to get desperate right now, and in fact it's Divine Mind who have started to run a flag and Rated on escort duties from the top of car side, and now he's switching out with his teammates. They're running the flag, but Divinity has made it in to the Divine Mind base, and it might be that he's just waiting for the last possible moment here. He's got his shields back, he's throwing the flag out, but he's got the enemy all around him, and the flag sitting out in the courtyard is not going to be enough. They need to keep it running home, and Scoopmeister does get the kill there, though. Can they get a touch? As Scoop is getting the return. They're in sudden death, and the flag is on the move. It's Ryu who's running it, and Scoop on the escort. He finds himself behind Sways. Vertex trying to tie things up in sudden death. So force us to overtime. The flag is nearly home. Ninjastix falls on the flag. Can Divinity dunk it in? It wasn't Div, sorry. It was Ryu who finished it. Finished what he started. And in sudden death, they tie things up. It's overtime, folks. Oh my god. Let's get it done. As Ryu's making plays for this camouflage, and Vertex, after going down 2 flags in under 2 minutes, tie us up at 4 flags apiece in sudden death. And now Ryu's got out of there with the camo. Ninjastix is here to back him up at the back base, and Rated, though, does get through with the kills, and Ryu with the camouflage forced to go on the defense instead of the attack, and now he's trying to get this return. So those grenades are really going to hurt him, though, and Sways is the last one up for Divine Mind. He gets a trade, and Vertex should get this return. Ninjastix push it forward on the map. I see Vertex flying in to the enemy base, and flag steal on the horizon for Vertex, but Ryu goes down. Sways coming in from behind. He actually gets a double kill for himself, so Sways has done so much on the defense there, and now his team have the flag on the move. It's Slays who's got the touch, and Sways escorting from bottom mid, and Scoopmeister trying to hunt him down, but it might be too little too late. Slays is nearly home. He's in the utility side. He's got the last couple of meters to go, and unless he gets deleted in the final steps, Divine Mind get the victory. CTF. Damn. 3-1 in the series. Divine Mind. Coach coming in with the yawns. I did say they went to sleep a little bit on defense or something, you know what I mean? Divine Mind gotta lock in for a whole game. You know, they can't be like going to sleep and waking up and going to sleep and waking up. GG's. GG's in the chat. GG's all around. GG's everyone. Oh man, what a series though. What a series. Love to see it. Let's bring up the series for you guys to have a look at. CTF did go to Divine Mind as well. 3-1. Slayer going over to Vertex, but damn, that CTF was crazy. Actually, all three of those Divine Mind wins were like really tight games. Like the oddball was round 3, like over 200 points for both sides. Strongholds over 200 points for both sides. CTF 5-4. I guess the better team lost. Wait, this also happened when opponents took and made him have a delay. Wait, oh, the delay? The stream delay? Yeah, I have stream delay on. Wow, that double. Spoilers, BDs? Yeah, yeah. People have cried about the delay. I had to put 20-second delay on the stream. Not cried. People came at me about the delay. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yo, Dino in the chat. Jump on the sticks. Jump on the sticks, BDs. Nah. There's like some players said delay, some players said they didn't care. I just figured if I put it on, it doesn't matter. It's only 20 seconds. I don't remember who said it, but it made sense to me. Did Mindfreak get up in the 9.5x game, or did 9.5x win, or is it still going on? Let's have a look at the bracket, mates. It's refreshing. I think. Is it loading? Load bracket. Never mind, we'll just show this until it loads, I guess. This is what we just saw. This is what we just witnessed. And it hasn't updated just yet. I think there was more than one person said to put delay on, but also more than one person said it didn't matter. I just went, yo, rest in face, welcome. I don't know if the drops are on my channel today. Can anyone confirm are drops present or not? As from what I know, Corb said that they weren't. So, as far as I know, I don't think so. I also don't know why, because every week so far they have put the drops on my channel. I'm not sure why they didn't this week if they're not there. So, sorry about that, mates. You're welcome to jump on Twitter and be like, "Can we get the drops on Mac's channel, please?" They might turn them on. Who knows? And here we go, things are updating in front of our eyes. Divine Mind, go up 3-1 over Vertex. People were stream sniping? Yeah. It's a bit hard, honestly. 5 seconds, a lot happens in 5 seconds. It's pretty hard. No one was stream sniping? Yeah, unlikely. Unlikely. It's Halo. Yeah, I think that too, Dino. It's not like, it's not like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something where all it takes is a moment to, oh, they're holding this point. You know what I mean? It's not like Seek and Destroy or something. Alright, I'd like to know if we can what the status in Mindfreak versus 9.5x is, so we can check out. Next up we should have I'd say it will be Mindfreak versus Divine Mind. Mates in chat, I actually 100% agree with this stuff. But, I figured if the delay is on, then it doesn't really hurt anybody. So, yeah, exactly, BDs. Exactly. I figured if the delay is on, though, it doesn't hurt anybody. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can't hurt to have the delay. Alright, everybody else left. Divine Mind, it's a cop, yeah. No delay isn't going to lose you a series. Yeah, exactly. But having no delay will create conspiracy about integrity, so I figured putting in delay just gets rid of that potential. Turtles in house in live fire, yeah. Maybe if it's like Game 5 Slayer, 45 kills apiece, teams are just like holding out, like playing it super slow, nobody's fired their gun for a minute. You glance at stream and you see what angles they're holding. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe, you know. May as well be safe. That's right, Agent. Pew pew. Every time I read your name, I want to go pew pew. Yeah, thanks, Dino. Nah, nobody was like attacking. They were just like suggesting. Everyone's been so supportive and grateful. There's definitely been no salty attitudes at all. Except for that one guy who told me to shut up. And then it was me that got the salty attitude. Tansky coming in with the raid. Let's go, mate. Welcome. Welcome, Tansky. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you gaming? Were you playing some Halo? Were you watching? Where were you at? Welcome. I appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing well. Tansky, are you playing or coaching? What's your status? Alright, mates. Next up, I do want to look at the winners final, obviously. So I'm going to start setting up the series layout and stuff for that. So, but I'm just here chatting still. Gonna have a quick look over at the overview to see what the series layout is. Next up, we want to stick with the upper bracket for sure. Go to this winners final, and you know now it's looking like it's King of the Hill on recharge to kick things off. That's gonna be fun. Love a good King of the Hill on recharge. Game 2 for the winners final is gonna be Slayer Aquarius. Yeah, Slayer Aqua. That's a nice fair one for the winners final. Slayer, I like it. And then game 3, we got another oddball, but this time live fire. I love it. I love a good game 3 live fire too, actually. Come to think of it. Stronghold Streets for game number 4. Excuse me. We got HCS ANZ streaming. Anyone salty is obviously in bot boot camp dying. One grandma. Okay, y'all, I'm heading to play like trash. Panda, I'm on Infinite. Much love to you all. Like the trash panda I am on Infinite. Yeah, one grandma, you're most welcome to join us anytime when cause I'm the same. I can't play for crap. So that's why I'm just like the social nights. We do the social nights where where anyone can join and play. You're most welcome on the Friday night socials. Yeah, have some great games. Go out there and win 13 in a row in big team. That's what I'm talking about. Friday was so fun. Bunya was there. Bunya knows all about it. Strongholds, Streets, and then what's the last one? I don't know why it doesn't show the last. Slayer Recharge. For game 5. Alright, they should have the series layout ready for you. It's probably going to show the wrong scoreboard though. I'm terrible at the game. I am dead set terrible at the game. In fact, I'm so terrible at the game, I've recently considered changing my sensitivity back to... I do actually do a little bit of leading. That's a pretty valid point, Bunya, thank you. There is some leading that I do in the lobby. There is a little bit of leadership. And mostly it's the ping. It's mostly the pings. I think I'm top 10 in the region for call out assists. The pings. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna change my sensitivity back up to like stupid high, and like ping a lot more and like play way more chaotic, and rely a lot more on my aim assist, because I turn down my dead zones and my controller like sticks to people. So I'm gonna rely a lot more on my aim assist in the gunfights, and just turn my sensitivity up so I can play a bit more chaotic. Let me set up the next game for you guys though. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Sorry folks. We gotta get this next. Studio mode, Mac. It's called studio mode. Use it. Use the studio mode. It's such a noob move. It's like trying to change things. Change the whole scene. Oh. Yeah, thank you very much, One Grandma. It's been great to have you. Where are your socials? Hey, this is my first chance to drop the link tree. All of my links in one place. Let's go. Right there. Thank you very much. I really don't use them all. I use the Discord a lot. Join the Discord. The Discord is the main one. If you just want the Discord link, I've got that as well. But yeah, just mostly Discord and Twitter. I've been trying to use Twitter more, so you can try Twitter. I appreciate you very much. All right, let me sort out. Okay, I think it'll be, is Mind Freak number 1 seed? They are, right? Mind Freak. It's probably gonna get the dub, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's a TBA. versus Divine Mind. As far as I know, that's what's going to happen there. Divine Mind losing one map to Vertex again. They won't like it. They won't like it. I'm going to go TBA. Alright. We're going to reset the scores. What a handy link. Yo, Corpse again. This is what I was saying, guys. He's always keeping me accountable for what's the next thing I need to do. Twitter, Discord, and Insta now followed. Thank you. I got to get way better at Instagram. Appreciate you very much. YouTube. The YouTube, though, as well. One Grandma. The YouTube is actually good. That's actually good content. Like, the VODs go there, and, like, clips and highlights and stuff go there. Who's the best team in ANZ right now? Well, last week, Divine Mind took the 4K series. They have been consistently the best team. Although, with some connection issues and roster issues, and sub to the YouTube. Thank you very much, One Grandma. I appreciate that. The YouTube's actually valuable stuff. So, hopefully you get a lot of value out of that YouTube. With the VODs and some of the highlights and stuff. Yeah, so Divine Mind, probably the strongest team. Although Mind Freak came into today as the top seed. So take from that what you will. I'd say either Mind Freak or Divine Mind. But if you're asking for me, my personal opinion, I'd probably say Divine Mind. Like, they were pretty confident last week, and they might have slipped a little bit against Vertex. I think they just get caught napping, you know what I mean? They just too confident. They just go to sleep a bit in the game. Bing bang bong subby, let's go. Much love, appreciate you. Is that like a? Oh, it's a cat. I was like, is that like a kangaroo dance? Kangaroo jam? It's a cat jam. Some kind. Alright, mates. I should have up next ready for you guys now, so although the timer will be wrong. TBA versus Divine Mind should be probably about 10 minutes. Chasings, welcome to the chat. How you doing, mate? Should be looking at... Oh, just gotta change the scores. Reset the scores. TBA versus Divine Mind. This is what we should have coming up next. Now, there is a small chance that it will actually be the upset. 95X will be the ones that get the dub over there against Mind Freak. And if that's the case, we might have to switch the scoreboards around, but see how we go. Or was 95X the higher seed as well? Because they're higher up on the bracket, actually. Were they the number 2 seed? Did Divine Mind... Is B-Diz still in the chat? Is somebody from DM in the chat? Can you tell me, did you guys come in as number 3 seed again? Even though you guys got the dub last week on the 4K? Pumba's getting the belly rubs. Put your foot up so they can see, Pumba. Look, there's his foot. I'm giving him belly rubs for you. Fulcrum. Good boy, Pumba. I feel like Divine Mind should not have been the 3rd seed today. Whoa, good boy. He loves it, Fulcrum. He loves it. Thank you for the pet, Pumba. Yeah, did Divine Mind come in as the 3rd seed today again, for some reason? Even after winning the 4K last week. Are you guys the 3rd seed? Did Mind Freak come in number 1 seed and 95X come in number 2 seed and you guys came in number 3 seed? Or is that not right? GLS in the chat. Yo, second to none. Let's check at this lower bracket. Let's have a look. How are you guys doing? Oh, they beat the one-shot retail Papa. That's a matchup. That's a matchup right there. Yo, Chad, let me show you. We had second. You're behind with 230. Okay, sweet. Alright, cool. Oh, Tremor with the Pet Pumba. Pet Pumba. I'm giving him belly rubs. You can only see his foot because he's laying on his back. I'm giving him belly rubs. Whoa. Good boy. First to fourth seed, second and third seed. Oh yeah. I get you in there. Alright, so this one-shot retail papa versus second to none. They were the teams kind of battling it out for like 5 and 6, like number 5 and 6 in the last couple of weeks. As bandits fell apart, and actually 5K should be mentioned there as well, but also now getting shuffled with the Rustamania, GLS coming in with the Mac and Pumba emotes. Here, Pumba, I think people want to see you on stream. Here's Pumba's face, mates. If you want to see Pumba's face. So it's cool to see second and none coming out on top there. Well, that's one-shot reach out Papa. They're eliminated. One-shot reach out Papa. If you're listening, anyone from one shot. GLS, Grand Last Shadow. Let's go. I hope that we see some more second to none action very soon. Crispy is cracked. Absolutely. Anyone from one shot reach out Papa. Are you guys trying to play in my Challenger series? Can you let me know? I'm keen for you guys to play. We've got like pretty much 6 out of 8 teams confirmed. We got 4 confirmed, 2 like basically confirmed, and maybe even 5 like confirmed. 1 like basically confirmed, and then there's 2 spots left. And I was thinking that it was going to be one shot reach out Papa and 5K. But I haven't heard back from One Shot about it. Are you guys trying to play in the Wednesday Challenger series? And also 5K or maybe yeah, or maybe Here for Points. Here for Points was pretty strong. Here for Points. That's the new 5K, I think. Basically, well, because we got Jordan and Lolly, and then we got no Vamps though. Maybe Here for Points wants to play in the Challenger series, but maybe they don't because they don't get any HCS points. I don't know. Then that's all they care about. Perhaps. I'm not really sure. But it would be great to see some of these play. And yeah, like I think Cheese is playing. Cheese is playing in for Gambit. Cheese is playing for Gambit. Be great to see like Tech, Spectre, Hendra, Flex, Lolly, Jordan, Benno. You guys put a team together, come play in the Challenger series. Let's do it on Wednesday nights. Be great. Great to have you guys there. Yeah, let's see what's happening with these lobbies. Alright, so the boys here are waiting. The lower bracket is waiting as well, I think. We still need to see what's going on with this Mind Freak. Wait, here. Benji and Chicken are Crispy with the pet Pumba. Pumba. He's laying on his back again. Wait, 95X? Are they out? What happened? Mind Freak versus 95X Esports. Anybody have any answers? Does anybody know? Crispy, I'm giving Pumba the pats for you. Winners final coming up next. We got the series layout ready for you guys and everything. Wait, the bracket's up though. This is what we're looking at for the winners final. Wednesday reset is going to be getting so much better. Wait, reset? As in like the update or something? Or Wednesday like the competition? Are you talking about like the in-game updates? 95x132 against Mind Freak. Let's go B-Diz with the stats. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's going to be Divine Mind on the Eagle side, I guess. So I'm going to have to change some of this for you guys real quick. That's cool. Let me sort this out for you. So Halo reset for the week. Yo. What are they doing? What makes you say that, Banya? curious. I haven't had a chance to have a look much. Okay, so we're gonna actually have Divine Mind on Eagle. And we're gonna have 95X put up against Mind Freak. Good stuff for them. And get the scoreboard ready for you folks. Up next, we've got Divine Mind versus 95X Esports in the winners final. And I should have the scoreboard ready for you now. There we go. It should look something like this. And we should have something like this. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Your challenger comp will be at the Cherry on Sunday. My comp happens on Wednesdays. And then the championships, the HCS happens on Sundays. Wednesday for Oz is when Halo updates every week. I'm just saying now we get the Challenger series on Wednesday as well. Yeah. Yo, predictions up. Let's go, mates. Anyone want to put the channel points in? This for game number 1. Not for the whole match. Just for the game number 1. Who is going to win game number 1, Divine Mind or 95X Esports? Channel points. Get your channel points in, folks. Some points going on Divine Mind already. 95X Esports just came out with the upset against Mind Freak. So, looking forward to that one. Get your channel point predictions in. Who's going to win? Divine Mind or 95X Esports? Come on, somebody put some points on 95X. They're the underdogs. It's the Digital Nation squad that you might remember. Now rebrand as 95X Esports. And, yeah, hit me up for the lobby, mates. We're gonna have to, there we go. We got some channel points going on both sides. Let's go. Probably have to reset this timer. I don't know how long it's gonna be, mates. These teams, I'm just never sure. But the admins should have them. Yeah, Rantalk OCE 3295X over DM. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 95X. Ransock might have been watching it. He's come in with the prediction on 95X. Let's go. Well, they've come in with the prediction. And looks like more channel points went over to 95X than Divine Mind. Let's go. But I gotta say, chat, that's like a pretty small amount of channel points. You all have heaps of points. We will see who gets the dub. Maybe next game, some more people will chuck some points down, eh? Come on, chat. I know you've got way more than that. Making us look small time over here. No. I don't care. Alright. I don't know how long we're going to be, but I'm waiting to get into games. The winner's final. 95X over DM. Somebody invite me when you can, please. I might go to the bathroom and maybe put some food in the air fryer. Actually, no, I gotta eat munchy food that I can eat on the fly. It's completely different with no mana chicken. Wait, with mana chicken, sorry? Yeah. It is. Upset incoming. Let's go. The roster mix-up. Upset incoming. Let's go. We did see 95X earlier against here for points 3-0. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Looking forward to seeing this matchup. Should be about 8 minutes away, I guess. You guys want some content while we wait? Somebody get me in the teams. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Somebody get me in the lobby. Let me see if I can give you guys some content while we wait. They really can't afford any deaths. As Raging Llama goes down, the Cheney still in the camouflage. Now he finds a second. We could be looking at a triple kill here. There it is. Where's the fourth? Gertie dropping down towards the dynamos. He doesn't know he's there. Gets a bit of damage on, but not enough. He finally gets him. Too slow for the overkill. So now Cheney gets some free rockets. Gets Gertie off the rack straight away. Good angle. Good radius on that explosion. Great rebounding grenade. Drop onto the camo. One grabs it, and then Chaos straight away goes back to the ball, and they're looking at taking it out towards the C side of the map. But Llama's already there waiting. Chaos got the repulsor on the way though. Now Llama gets a great shot onto Jacob. Quickly turns for a double kill. Lines up a third. Playing it safe. Trying to find himself a good position. Gets a great grenade. And a double kill to finish it off. Twin tipped.
Hear that? Good call that. One down, ball down. Addy Slack pushing on ball. Addy Slack's got ball. He's still top 8, and there's 3 in there. Yeah, that's 2 down, guys. Yeah, nice, Katoni. Can we push in?
Ball taken.
Yeah, let's collapse on this. Collapse.
Ball carrier.
Nice. Take it. Miss Kate over there. Miss Kate, one shot. Nice.
Just camping out behind her. Misses one, but connects with the skull on the second one. Boom shakalaka, covering with the sniper from the other. Probably about to encounter head on 2 of the Exegete members as Joey and Abs show up, but Boom shakalaka with the no scope headshot. Plenty of time left in the game though, as Monarchy take the ball, and Raging Llama just does his best to try and get out of there. Plays back around towards the rockets, shuts him down. So Monarchy not able to grab it. Raging Llama with the curb slide, gets across, grabs the rockets for himself, finds one, gets the back smack, saving the rocket, notices where Miss Kate is, get the kill, but cleans up with the VR, gets a killing spree. Still in control, Millsy with the sniper again. Oh! Dirty no-scope from Millsy. Here he is, back at the flag to help. The boys coming in second, gets to clean up the double kill, and they're on this return. Now Millsy trying to take out Cody, doesn't see Voids. Voids gets the triple kill, they score it, and Voids starts the next run straight away. But the Marcus is coming out too, he's not on comms, but he's got the ping. Hunting down twin tip with the heat wave, with the shots into the connector. Double kill for Katoni. Doing some 360s as well, trying to get some extra style points. Void's gonna grab C here. Millsy's got the camo for X-Legit. Llama's on B. Millsy needs to try and find a way into him, but Llama's got the great vision. He always spots the camo players. Not letting X-Legit have an easy dub, even in a single round. So Kaelan puts that B side, but spawning over in the nest. X-Legit unable to take B. Oh yes, of course. I see you, Poe. Blue, pushing hard. The grenades are coming in. Twin tip goes down. Black Voids goes for the fast rotation. Little does he know, he's going straight towards My Name is Jacob. But Jacob doesn't get the cutoff. Runs into the ATMs instead, and the ball goes straight past him. He's made it all the way back to his own teammate in C. Nobody there. So people pushing both sides. Grim feeling the pump of GG's screen is now Cody. For like a gun on the ground or something. Finds Grim with the Bulldog. There's 2 more, then runs up with him. And a good thrust, a killing spree, a double kill for Cody. And now you see Grim, some good grenades, forces Llama out of the sandbags position. Yeah, and he decides actually to just rotate back around. A lot of that, I'm seeing a lot of this guys, people, they go one direction and they change their mind and they go back. And the return to sender with the sticky grenade for Raging Llama gets himself the double kill. Love and great comms, great teamwork coming out of both squads. Now we see the Exegete, they fly into A. Abs gets a double kill with the beatdown. The boxing practice. And spread out across the map. Not looking like they're going to be able to make grounds in any of these zones just quite yet. And Llama peaks a little too early. The commando from Addy is now Put him on a killing spree. He gets a triple. Addy Slack's going nuts. But meanwhile, 20's got the flag relatively far. And now Godey's right there. How long did it take though? Did they give up the map positioning? Not quite. But Tony is just on fire with the sniper. The patience. Green they don't need to play the clock. Daddy Cruz here as well. Only 6 seconds for Green, but Twintip drops the ball forward instead of off the edge, and Stuck Cylinder picks it up for the final moments. We're going to game 4. Let's go. Stucky getting out of there with the green flag, and the rocket's still coming in, and the sniper for Pandora, his positioning, it's like he's got wall hacks. He just knows where they are. We'll run it the whole way. Meanwhile, Monarchy's flag hasn't got out of the base yet again. And now Cheney repulsing the flag to get a long throw, turning to fight, puts so much damage into Millsy and Bandit.
They're not going to want to move from anywhere, okay?
Okay, so we won't move either. We've got 40 seconds.
Under on me, Maglock.
Yep.
They need to make a push.
One control, wait.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, boys.
We won. Yes. Oh my god. I need to sign off somewhere.
Let's go! Gaming Guru Screen! I couldn't leave the listen in, it was so freaking intense! Holy crap! Let's go! Yes! They should probably look at giving up one of the zones to keep control of the spawns, but the pancake comes out for electric.
I'll go side, one flag as well.
Another one there.
Go flag, weak, Reaper, and the control.
Guys, one shot in the corner.
Dead.
Oh, good shot.
Go back flag.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
As he steals the enemy sniper and gets out of there. Now Boom Chakalaka running the flag as well, and they look like they might be going for a sword side run here. But Cheney with the snipe gets a great double kill. The blue flag back through the other side of the map, and now Rick takes some serious damage from that sniper. Cannonize goes down as well. They're on the return, and flag nearly home, but Pandora goes down. Cheney's double kill. He's going to get the flag and get it in here. And essentially, that is Monarchy tying up the game. And Omerta trying to find the fight. Ends up getting flanked from behind, but he does have teammates there. Stuck Cylinder able to come in and get the assists. As we're on board with Joey and they fly at these rockets here. Looks like a full send. 3 or 4 of the Exegit members fly at the rockets. Joey's able to grab them. And then the opening exchanges. Voids does get around behind him. But quick work of him utilizing those rockets. And now they're already in the base, pulling the flag out as Bandit running it back towards the Bandit. Twin Tip unaware that Joey is there with the rockets in hand. And now Joey with really good positioning here. Able to take down 2. Llama though must have respawned up the other side.
There is one muddy much up on the net.
Always one shot, dead.
And Joey just sitting at the top of the tower. Sniper now on the back of Illuminated, and some grenades coming at Joey. What a great stick. Cheney gets him from the grave. Yo, mates. Yeah, the gamer tags. Some of the gamer tags around here are pretty funny. I'm not sure how far away the teams are. I'll give us another 5 or so on the timer. But I'm in the lobby. Mates. We got the winners final coming up next. I'm very much looking forward to it. Thanks for your hanging around while we were on the little break. Needed to have myself a little sneaky munch of some food. Yeah, Cheney, the best gamer tags. We've got some pretty good gamer tags in the region, I gotta say. Cheney 007. Also, we got ads. We run ads before we start the match, so that we shouldn't get hit with ads in the middle of it. Although they come up every hour, so if we go to like a game 4 and 5, like we might have ads. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Box Cutter. I'm, did that just come up straight away? Oh, you guys have got the delay, not me. Rice starts with the W. Most used cheat walls starts with the W. Bandit, you know what else starts with the W? Winning! Let's go, Momo. What's good, bro? Momo, I'm disappointed that you haven't hit me up to join the first they came for cat. Now, rice. Free cat, free rice. It's time for Rice's reckoning. Guys, we're gonna get some ads. We're gonna play some ads so that we don't miss out on any of the action. What's up, Buck? MF lost? Yo, MF lost, Vamp. MF lost to 95X Esports. Yo, it's Aaron. Welcome to chat. Great to have you here. Rice Spice Supreme serving. Yeah, where's Vamped? Where is Vamped? Yo, also, Event Horizon. You should be playing. Be in a team. Yo, Momo should be trying to put a team together for the Challenger Series. Rice is 100% my OP. For real. Yeah. 95X greater than the 1. Well, I guess we're about to see, Momo. Ads chat. Rantalk. Anytime they lose, they just accuse people of cheating. That's gaming. Oh, chicken's in the chat. Samenk, welcome to chat. Appreciate you. Tiger Kuma with the treat Pumba this minute. Where is this redemption? Why can I not see this? Pumba heard me. Tiger Kuma, I hope you are about to witness the treat Pumba. Good catch, boy. Let's go, chicken. Yo, Aaron, coming in with the facts. We stand with chicken? Vamped, where are you? He probably can't hear me from ads. Where is Vamped? Banya. Yo, BBS, welcome to chat. How you doing, mate? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Yo, Young Zoo, welcome to chat. There is the bracket link, my homie. We're nearly there. We're just waiting on one. Just waiting on one. Jordan and Lolly are playing with Benno and Flex. Yeah! This is why I was wondering what happened to 5K, bro. I was like, oh, alright. Like, I know Ninjestics went to Vertex. But then Vamped just disappeared. I was like, what happened? Like, Benno and Flex come in? Vamped is just gone. Can he even hear me? He probably can't hear me because of the ads. Yo, with the pet pumba. Banya with the pet pumba. Zepto with the pet pumba. Oh, I hope you guys can see this during the ads. Ugh. Yo, that's TV. Down with DM. Haha. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I still haven't made the red and blue commands. I suck. Let me get my whiteboard. I need to like make notes while I'm on stream. I'm back. Momo hates DM? Yeah, I need red, pipe, link. And a blue hyperlink. Because at the moment you can do exclamation mark hype. Oh, I need commands, not links. You can do exclamation mark hype, but it just comes up with a full army. And I want to make it so that you can do red or blue, and you can show your support for your team in chat by just spamming a command. That's what I want to make it. Good boy, Pumba. Jake's host. It says Berserk. His host. So, let me see how quick I can do this right now. I might be able to do this right now. Let me get, oh, I can't use the follower emotes? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, so, oh, I've only got the red hype, I don't have the red love one. Oh wait, yeah I do. There we go. Okay, let's do some red guys real quick. Let me just... Oops, there's a couple Pumbas in there. No, the bot won't be able to do the Pumba ones. Alright. This should work. Oh, get the Pumba one out of here. Oh, not the teabag one either. I want to try and make it like pretty like big hype, red hype. I don't know how many I can do. Oh, I've exceeded character limit? Okay. Let's character limit at. Sorry chat, I'm just trying to mess up with the commands real quick, because I want you guys to be able to do show your support for your favorites. Okay, here we go. Let me, alright, go. Good Nightbot open. Alright, give me a sec. This is what the red one should look like. Hey, your hair looks good. Thanks, bro. I did the haircut recently. It's been raining over here, so having bad hair days now. I actually had long curly hair, and I just actually cut it. I just cut it all off. Now I just have this little fringe. So it's random. It's so random for you to come in and say that when I like actually just cut it. It's kind of refreshing. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so if you do exclamation mark red, should post all that. I vote DM game 1. Reverse psychology. Never doubt the chicken. Never doubt the man. Alright, so there should be exclamation mark red. Oh, come on. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? It doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense. Looks awesome, dude. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why it did that. Oh, yeah, we're loading in, but never mind that command. It's bust. It's cooked. But it doesn't matter. We're in the winners final, folks. We're here. I was just trying to kill time, I guess. But game 1, King of the Hill on recharge. Looking forward to it. Let's go. So keen. Winners final. Divine Mind versus 95X. ANZ HCS Open Series Winners Final, and we're on board with Sways. Game number 1. And Sways, he's looking at spot out chicken over there, not able to see him just yet, and Rice pushing him out from top control, and Rice gets the kill onto Slays down over the camo, and somebody has picked up the camo. Was it Middo? No. Didn't quite see. It was Middo, and then he gets shut down there. as Divine Mind find themselves 3-stack in the hill. And about 5 seconds on that progress bar already as Rated. It's taken down by Strafe Noble in control, and we see this the squads fighting for this C side of the map. They need to spawn over here if they want quick and easy unrestricted access to the hill, and we see Strafe Noble locking it down for 95x. Gets himself a nice double kill for that killing spree there, and Strafe Noble now on the prowl, looking to find Berserk in Trippy Corner. He's got teammates to back him up. They get 3 down from Divine Mind, and 95x in the lead on the hill so far. Strafe though, he's got 2 to deal with, coming through from the seaside and does some good damage, but not able to finish off the kills. And now Spays and Slays have control of the seaside of the map, and Divine Mind are back in the hill, and Sways pushing forward over here to A. They're blocking the A spawns too, and 95x trapped over in the gold spawns. They need to be able to push forward into A or C before they make place for this hill, and Middo trying to get in behind Sways, and Sways with this repulsor just push Middo off down into the pit for his death, and then taking down Man of Chicken underneath him at the A side. And Divine Mind looking good on this hill so far as Rated grabs himself a double kill there, but eventually falling Berserk, the last alive for DM, and he's still in the zone, and they finally shut him out of there. And 95x now back in control, and both sides about 2/3 of the way up the progress bar. Strafe Noble locking down this A side, but the damage coming in from across the map. He does get himself the double kill, and no shields required. He's flying out at Sways, and 95x Middo's still in the hill with this camouflage, and they're looking for him, and he's done so much damage to 2 there. He does get the kill, but Slays is still in there. Slays goes down next, and 95x need about 2 seconds of control. Can they get it done? Berserk falls as well. Rated is right there. Divine Mind looking to shut down their hopes and dreams, but Man of Chicken gets the kill. Middo's the last one left alive, though he's not close enough to jump into the zone right now, and Divine Mind take control of the hill, and Middo, he's looking to find an angle, and Sways is just cheeky staying alive here, and they only need a couple of seconds left. They got 3 stacks in there. Strafe Noble just needs to contest if he can, and he does go down. Chicken next to fly in. Middo though, he's still alive. He gets himself the double kill, and 95x get the first point on the board for themselves. Now Man of Chicken locking down this hill, and it is Berserk who's pushed through into the attic here, and so we see 95x deleted off the zone, but 3 down for Divine Mind, and Berserk last one up. He's on this attic side. This is where you want to be. They need to be watching over this hill and keeping this pressure on from here, but he needs his teammates to be able to break through from seaside and underneath him at the same time. And unfortunately, Man of Chicken's flown straight at Berserk here, so Chicken's actually been able to push Berserk out of the attic, and his team's 2/3 of the way up on this progress bar. Divine Mind haven't had a chance in there yet. There's a new camo coming up in a second, and Man of Chicken's in the hill while watching over it. Strafe Noble's going to sneak through and grab the camo for himself, but somebody may have harpooned onto him there. But regardless, 95x get the second hill on the board. Strafe Noble gets out with the camo. Berserk has been spotted out in this A hill as well, and Strafe Noble is going to drop down just in time to help Middo out here, but the grenade not quite going where he wanted, bouncing off the hill pad, and the camouflage is going to be huge for this back smack onto 1, and then Rated still has no idea where he is. The camouflage, and not quite able to get Berserk as well for 3, but Strafe Noble doing so much on the zone, and Man of Chicken is able to fly into through Whirlpool, and they clear out this side of the map. 95x looking to set up for the elevator hill. Chicken forced back here, and Strafe Noble also forced back, so we see Rice from the top of the elevator trying to protect Strafe Noble's position there, but Rice is actually the first to fall, and the push coming in through the top of the elevator. Middo goes down next, and Strafe Noble last alive for 95x. They only need about 10 seconds left on the progress bar, but Strafe now is forced out of there as well, so we see it's Berserk that's trying to push him way back to the gold side and resetting himself into Whirlpool. He's able to help out his teammates over in Attic and Long Haul, and now Berserk. Divine Mind looking like they're in control of this side of the map as they only need about 5 seconds left on the hill, and Strafe Noble is showing up for 95X, but a little bit too late on the push, and Divine Mind get themselves 1 point on the board. Right before going 4 down though, and Camouflage up in 5 seconds. This is going to be a free Camouflage for 95X as they make plays over towards the C side of the map as well here. So Camouflage should be going over to 95X as we see. It has just come up, and Strafe Noble is looking to make plays for it again while Rice watches over from the zone. And Strafe, though, he's been spotted out straight away, and they actually take him out of the equation. And Mana Chicken from the higher ground does a lot, but Divine Mind take control of the zone. They break the early setup in the chaos, and now the Slays watching over from red. No, they take him down, so a chance, numbers advantage for 95X, and pushing Berserk out of the hill as well. And Mana Chicken now trying to take some control of the bottom end of the map, and instead actually just flying up at Rated there to get the assist, and then heading back down to stack numbers into the zone. He's got the shock rifle in his back pocket, so Mana Chicken now looking to set up at the back of C and defend his teammates in the hill, but the grenades are going to force him back out, and he's going to even go and grab himself a repulsor. We'll see if he's able to make something happen with the repulsor and shock rifle combo. But first he needs to get himself some shields, and unfortunately for him, Spades comes around the corner. Rice is there to back him up, but there's more than one. Rated takes down Rice, and Divine Mind look to try and take back the C side of the map, but Slays sneaking in underneath. Grabs control of the hill for a moment. Gets the kill onto Middo, and Berserk is right there, but it's trade for trade, and no one's in control of the zone. And Divine Mind, they are up on the progress bar, but we see nobody's in the zone right now, and Strafe Noble throwing some nades, forcing Rated back out, and Slays camping out on these C stairs here has found a really good angle, and Camouflage is just about to come up. So we have a quick look over from Berserk PFE, and he repulses Middo off the map, only to die to his BR anyway. And Mana Chicken last up for 95X, keeping the pressure on, but Sways is there to shut him down, and Divine Mind just chipping away at this hill time here, a couple of seconds at a time, keeping themselves alive, and Rice flying in with no shields. Easy kill, but it is chaos on the zone as players just going down all over the map, and it's Strafe Noble once again with the Camouflage. So 95X, complete control of camos. Strafe Noble with 3 for himself so far, and he's 24 and 12 as well. So the scoreboard looking good for Strafe Noble, and all 4 grenades used on the top there. Berserk rotating in underneath, but teammates forced out of the zone, and they are nearly here. They're going to get number 3 on the board momentarily as 3 go down for Divine Mind, and the final second clock's over. 95X go up 3-1 in King of the Hill, and 2 minutes left in neutral time. I'd say we're looking at this Whirlpool Hill getting claimed by somebody. And if that's 95X, they will take game number 1 off Divine Mind, and Divine Mind cannot afford to be caught napping against this squad as we see Strafe Noble now turns to take on Sways in control and gets the job done. He does fall eventually, and now Mana Chicken with the shock rifle in hand though. Just deleting members of Divine Mind, and now looking to rotate into the hill. 95X happy to step out and run down the clock, and Sways again goes down. Shock rifle, Mana Chicken gets himself a double kill. Rated and Berserk are now going to be looking to come in through this A side. It can Mana Chicken find the shot. Berserk's dead before Chicken can get the line of sight, and now Rated changed his angle, and Chicken's out of shock. But 95X in control of the scoreboard and the map at this point. They really are just playing keep away. Mana Chicken deciding to step in the hill, thinking it's probably going to be faster to get these last 10-15 seconds than it is to run down this clock. We can do it, mates. And he does end up going down there. Rice trying to look over him from top gold, but not able to do so. The 1v1 against Slaves, they're both on one shot, and Rice comes out on top, and Divine Mind, they desperately need to score this one as quickly as possible so that they can then have enough time on the clock to score another. Nah, Chicken's not cheating, chat. You guys are silly. Oh, the killing spree for Rice. And there's another one, Berserk, next to go down, and here we go. Last few seconds of the hill time required for 95X to take game number 1 off Divine Mind. Rice is still alive. He's 27 and 20 around the back of gold, and 95X, the underdogs, take game number 1 off the number 1 team in the region. Unofficially, I guess. Yeah, what was that message, Barcode? I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. 9-5X. All done to get the upset in game number 1. We'll have a look at the results over here and check the Slaves department. Noble is 30 and 15. Rice is 27 and 20. Middo is 16 and 16, lowest on the team, but 16 assists. Look at that, 16 across the board for Middo. And Chicken coming in with the 22 and 14. Potentially some connection issues on the side of Divine Mind with some resets coming in on the game. Guys, can we get the cheating chatter out of the chat? It's just not fun. Getting outbrained? Maybe they're just caught napping. They're a really good side. They just gotta rally as a side, you know? Look at the accuracy. Noble 63%. Most damage on the map went to Strafe Noble as well. 7,800 damage. We'll check out the series layout for you guys. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Renile coming in with the follow. Welcome, mate. Welcome. And game number 1 went over to the blue side. 95X. Maybe I should make cheats. Maybe I should make cheats like a banned word in the chat. Anyone try to talk about cheats, you just message deleted. I kind of want to do that. Rice has succeeded in real sports. Where's this message? I wanted to see that actually. Yeah, afraid if people want to go to that, extent, then they can. So what's the go? Yo, Renile, where are you, bro? Where's it? You gotta be in a squad somewhere. That's definitely. What's that, Bunya? Yo, prediction. The prediction winner, 95X. Let's go. Thanks very much to Corpse. I think he's on the mod duties with the predictions. Let's go. Apparently I have to do 20 push-ups. Wait, Renile, let's do 20 push-ups? Renile, where's your squad, bro? You need a squad. What happened to bandits, man? What happened to bandits? Chat, we're loading in. We're going to game number 2. Slayer Aquarius. Let's go. Everyone ready for it? Who let Rat City go down, eh? Slayer Aquarius, folks, we're loading in. Game number 2, 95X Esports. They're up. The underdogs, they're up in the series so far. 1 map to 0 against Divine Mind. Game 2 coming up. Game 2 is coming up. Yo, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate you, KC Generic. As we are on board with Man and Chicken. And he's looking to find the fight for his teammates here. And I don't know who's going to get line on this camo first, but it might actually be Berserk, or was it Sways that got out of there with it? Man of Chicken's got the pistol in hand, gets the kill onto Berserk. He does go down. I think Sways got the camo. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was Slays. New prediction is live, mates. Get your channel point predictions in now for game number 2. Thank you very much, Corbs, you legend. We're on board with Sways here, looking to find his first kill of the game, but Divine Mind, they're up 7 kills to 5, and pings are coming out as Sways is flying at him with the heat wave. He finds the side of Strafe Noble, and Strafe comes back for more. Does force Sways to go down there with that punch, and teammates finishing the damage, but now Divine Mind still on the prowl, looking to find the rest of 95X, and Strafe Noble goes down before Raiden can even show up, and now the collapse coming in onto Rice, and Rice goes down, and Divine Mind up by 4. Ding Dong is off because you'll all be spamming it during the games, Verm. Great shots there coming out of Raided to take down one there, but Divine Mind looking really strong so far on this one, and Sways finds an assist there and gonna get the kill onto Mido here. He's 4 and 3, 1 assist for him, and Berserk still on the goose egg, but he's got 6 assists for himself, and Sways looking to take this piv with Rice. Actually able to sort of sneak out, but not enough. They take him down at the top of P, and I think it was Strafe Noble at the top. Wait, who's gonna get this? Somebody was just looking over the camo. Oh, Raided got it, snuck it away from Mido's crosshair. And now Raided with the camouflage. See if he can make something happen. Some great shots for the assist there onto Chicken, and now Raided still with the heat wave and camo combo. Gonna find the fight, and isolated Rice gets an assist, and 4 down for 95X. Divine Mind looking really strong, and Slays is 12 and 4, folks. 12 and 4 for Slays. So we see now the push coming into blue side, and Slays from bottom mid, basically fearless. He's still just trying to find that angle, and although he's not able to get it done, and now Sways in the same spot, doing his best to stay alive, and it's 95X, bring it back a little bit in those exchanges there, and they're looking to slow things down, and Raided probably getting a bit too confident. Mido taking him out, and only 6 kills behind. Don't count him out yet, chat. 95X. Oh, Sways with a cheeky corner. Still not able to get the kill onto Mido. Now Mido accidentally grenading himself there. Shows up a bit late to help Rice out, and 95X is still only 6 behind, and Mido's got a good angle onto the side of Raided for the cleanup damage, and gets himself another one. Now Berserk is here, but Mido trying to find the angle. He does. They bring it back to 4. New camo coming up shortly as we see Mido and Berserk in the cross-map battle, and Berserk looks like he's pushed forward actually, and he's able to grab himself that camouflage, but not able to take down Chicken. Chicken does fall though, and it's Raided, I believe, who was able to get up there and potentially grab the camo. No, Rice was the one that grabbed it, but gets taken straight off the map by Raided, and back out to 6 kills the difference. Divine Mind looking strong. As Raided, wrapping into the yellow base, finds the side of Rice, gets a double kill onto Mido there, and thrusting back out to save his shields. And Raided looking to find some more damage straight onto Rice, and then Strafe Noble. Maybe his teammates are able to finish off what he started here, as Sways now is the last one alive. The collapse comes in, and it's 95X. They get the wipe. Strafe Noble forced back out. He's 11 and 11. Most kills for his side, and they're still only down by 4 kills now. So we see if Man and Chicken and Strafe Noble are able to take down another. They do. And there's a wolf pack. 95X trying to bring it back. Strafe checking his corners. Finds Berserk. One shot to the other side. And does a lot of damage to Raided. Man of Chicken able to finish the damage off. They bring it back. They're only 4 behind still. They were 3 per second when I started that sentence. Rice down off screen though, and Man of Chicken, he's got the sidekick in hand. Takes down Raided really quick there, but Middo falling off screen, and Strafe Noble next to go as well, and 5 kills the difference. It's Divine Mind in control, and Man of Chicken's pushed back, and Sway's looking to keep this pressure on. The collapse is coming in. He's got teammates here with him, Raided. They take down Rice at the back, and Sways keeps this pressure flying forward as then they take down Middo, and they only need 1 more kill. New camouflage is up, and Sways is already flying towards the blue side of the map, looking for the respawning members, and 1 kill to go. Berserk finds it off the screen, and Divine Mind tie up the series with that victory in Slayer. 1 map apiece. Oh yeah. We'll have a quick look at that scoreboard. Up by 8 in the end, and was very close the whole way. And Berserk 10 assists to his name. Slays 22 and 12 on the cleanup crew. Solid effort from 95X. Look at that accuracy, 61%. The damage, 4.5k coming out from Slays. Yeah, why is Chicken playing? What I miss? Well, game number 2 goes over to Divine Mind, chat. So, great to see that as we bring up the series layout for everyone. And game number 2 goes over to the red side, and we could be looking at a game 5 here. Love it in the winners final. If we can get to a game 5, I'm keen. Did anyone bet on Divine Mind? Yes, they did. There we go. The channel point starting to stack up a bit now. 2k on Divine Mind. 3,000 went over to Bunya. Wait, Bunya, was that all you? Did Bunya just claim all the points from the last prediction? Let's go. Game number 3. Oddball Live Fire. Who is going to win? 3195X. Do you reckon they're going to come out with the OBJs? Game 3 prediction is up now, courtesy of Corbs in the chat. Let's go, mates. Get your channel points in. Who's going to win game number 3? Oddball, Live Fire, Divine Mind, or 95X Esports? Get your channel point predictions in now. Some points going on to Divine Mind. Oh, some big points going on to 95X Esports straight away. Get your points in, mates. You can click custom amount and type in as well. You don't have to just click the 10 thing heaps. You can click custom amount and type in how much you want to bet. I believe in the spice of life that is Rice. Yeah, Rice is a character. Absolutely. Bunya did bet on Divine Mind game 2. There we go. Now we got... Aaron. Oh, you guys in chat. Channel point predictions. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Go, 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 go. Channel points. Just waiting for one more player to be ready. kind of want to have a look at the lower bracket over here. Right now in the lower bracket, oh chat, we got to see this lower bracket. Oh, let me bring it up for you real quick. What's going on in the bracket? So over here we see second to none. They went down 3-0 to Mind Freak. Vertex, same thing to here for points, 3-0 there. The lower bracket final up now. Oh, sorry, not the lower bracket final, the lower bracket semi-final. Mind Freak versus Vertex happening there. The winner of that will be awaiting the loser of this matchup that we are watching right now on stream. And we're about to start game number 3, Oddball Livefire over here. And the winners final. So, Oddball Livefire kicking off just now. Nobody's cheating, Dino. Everyone just talks crap in the chat. It's annoying. We're loading in game number 3. Winners final. Are you out, Lolly? Yeah, but I'm sorry to hear that, Lolly. GG's though, making it up as far as you did. With the throw together squad, I guess. I do cheat by bringing in all my teammates into big team. That's how we won 13 in a row the other night on stream. Because we 12 stack. That's how we cheat. We 12 stack and actually use teamwork. Yeah, afraid. Get out of here, right? Yeah. Alright, who's gonna get the sniper? Sways is making plays for it, but Strafe Noble takes him down. Oh, gets the double kill there as well. Takes down Sways, 3 down. The Divine Mind, and oh, Strafe Noble doesn't even go for the punch. Just using the sniper, doesn't even switch to BR. And now he's got the oddball as well. And he's trying to help out Chicken. Gets the assist. Strafe Noble's 3-0. He's got 1 assist and he's got the OBJ time. Definitely can't do that, mate. Oh, I wish I could. That would be hilarious, young Wilcox. Strafe Noble. Eventually going down around this window slide up. We're getting some good ball time for his side. And Slade's now setting up in the house, and Strafe could have thrown the ball out there at the end of his life. Or maybe even found a way to rotate Sniper away as well. And Sniper in the hands of Slays, and he does go down straight away. Rice should be able to grab that for himself if he's able to get into the big door here. He does spot the Sniper, and he's got Mido pushing forward around that ball, and ball has been thrown out on Overshield side now. Rice looking to cover from the back lines here with this sniper rifle, but Strafe Noble gets out of there with the ball in hand once again, and Rice just not quite able to find an angle to help just yet. And finally, is he going to find Berserk right here next to him? He does. Connects with the body shot. We'll see if he's able to finish it with the BR. No teammates do. And meanwhile, though, Divine Mind have broken through into house and grabbed himself the ball. And Rice, he's still got the sniper in his back pocket. 1 shot remains. And he's not able to get out of there. And Mido inside as well. And it's going to be Divine Mind that take control of A side. And we did see that Slays grabbed himself the green gun on the other side of the map. Raided now has himself the overshield as well. So Divine Mind with the overshield and the counter to it. And this could be a solid run of ball time for Divine Mind as Raided trying to find the angle to get an impact on this fight here. And he does eventually put some shots into the side of Mido. And overshield still hasn't really done anything. And Mido does stay alive, just hiding out in the bottom of the tunnel. And Raided still just trying to find the fight here, and ball's got all the way into A, and he shows up just in time to find 2 members of 95X, and a Strafe Noble gets out of there with the ball time. Man of Chicken looking to cover him with Rice here from the sandbags, and as the new sniper rifle comes up, they look straight over the top of it, trying to deny Space the chance, and Chicken gets out of there with that sniper. Divine Mind nearly halfway to victory in round number 1, and 95X
Ball taken. Eagle team half.
trying to shut down this ball time, but Bandit Chicken can't quite connect with the sniper. Slays is able to take him out. Mido finishes
Ball taken.
what Chicken started and does grab the sniper, but still unable to get out of there with his life. Rice now from 95X is going to drop down onto Swayze here, but Swayze with the sniper in hand is feeling confident, and he just deletes Rice point blank with the sniper rifle in his face. No scope required. Now Swayze spotting out Strafe Noble on B side. Forced to back off though. Rotating into tunnel, finds 2 there. Does have some teammates to back him up, and Raided back in the house. He's going to take control of the ball, and Divine Mind in control of Oddball so far. Now with the rotation out towards the B side, and Berserk on the escort. Divine Mind find themselves up by 40 seconds, and Berserk from a great spot finds the side of Mido, but Rice has the overshield for 95X, and they get in there and they break the hold, force the reset, and Strafe Noble gets out of there with the ball once again. Most kills on his side, also most OBJ time. Somebody maybe needing to take control of the OBJ for Strafe Noble to slay out a bit more. And right now, Rice looks just to reset the ball as Divine Mind break the B side setup. Slays looks to fly in at the new ball, and Swayze is there to help get it off the platform, and some great teamwork coming out from Divine Mind here as they rotate the ball out once again, and Slays with a real cheeky spot. He's able to take down Mido, and meanwhile Swayze is rotating this ball away. He only needs another 5 seconds or so, and he's just kind of ratting it to stay alive at the pillars, and they do eventually take him out, but Raided is here, and they only need 3 seconds of ball time. Is someone going to fly at it, or here we go. Berserk is going to get it done. Grabs himself a kill on his way in. Round number 1 goes over to Divine Mind. And Rice, a bit of a slow start. You see Man and Chicken here pushing towards Berserk, and does get the kill there. And tries his best to stay alive, with the full wipe coming through. Divine Mind on the oddball again to start things off in round number 2, looking very strong on the OBJ, and Raided 10 and 7 with 30 seconds ball time. Overshield's coming up, and Swayze does go down for it, and I'm getting an observer crash. Great. Let's go, mates. Just what we want. Well, I'm sorry about that, mates. I know, right? I'm sorry, mates. Let's just pretend we're still watching. And Divine Mind probably still in control of the ball, as they are in control of the slays. Probably Swayze with the sniper rifle. Raided might have found himself at overshield, and they're holding the ball, playing a bit of keep away from 95X, and Man of Chicken doing his best to find an angle around the back, and really I have no idea. Fake crying, so 313 C's. Yo, the pet Pumba's coming. Come on, sit up. Come on. Come on. Put your face up on the stream. They want to see your face, Pumby. Come here. Come here. You want pat? Yeah. They want to see your face, boy. Don't you? You all want to see his face. Season 3 multiplayer cinematic. Let's go. Yeah, I lost my mind. Trying to commentate over something that's not even happening. I don't know. Freddy! Welcome to chat, Freddy, legend. Top tier commentary. I was trying my best until the game crashed. Mind you, that could well have been what was happening. Maybe I was doing the psychic commentary. Nah, probably not. Rice broke Mr. Apps' Xbox just so he could start spin body mid-comp. Yeah. Yeah, probably not, but maybe. Folks, I don't know what's going to happen, but we will find out very shortly from the players, hopefully. Been lurking for a while whilst cooking some steaks, so well, I appreciate you very much, Freddy. Great to have you back. Max gone, I'll turn him back on. Dark Rider with the pet Pumba. Oh, giving him a good pat. I'm giving him a good pat. Oh, he loves it. Why does he look sad though? Why is he looking at me like I'm sad? Good boy. Oh, he's asking for the chest rubs. Oh, the series command doesn't work actually, but the score's up here. Ah, so 1-1. Map leaf effects. What? Map count? Oh, you guys want the map count commands to work? It's up here. What's 1-1? I don't know what's happening in Oddball. Commentate what you think is happening right now. I think it's Divine Mind probably going to win that Oddball because they were looking really good. But what I think is happening right now is probably Divine Mind holding the ball out back B. More, maybe Strafe Noble might have got the next overshield for 9.5x. They're trying to keep themselves in it. Through like 90 points to 50. Observer crash, just me. Just I crashed, vamp. So I'll try to get back in. Spectate the game. Nah, it's too delayed, and the spectator mode is trash compared to the observer mode. So okay, there's a couple. If I do that, I won't get back in to the real observer mode between games. I won't get back into the real observer mode. Because it's like delayed. But we can see the match time here. Better than nothing. Who do you think is the best Halo Reach player in ANZ? I have no idea. Yeah, let's go with what Aaron said. Let's go with you, young Wilcox. Let's go with you. Noble Spartan? Yeah. Yeah, Noble Spartan actually had his the time in Reach, I think. How do I watch? I'm pretty sure it's like cooked. His name is Aaron, by the way. It says Aaron. This is my watch mode. This is me trying to watch the map. This is me trying to watch the game. Noble 6 is still in cave on Reach. Still in a cave on Reach. Oh, wait, I'm in. But this is way back at the start of the match. I need the current point of the game. This mode is cooked. I'm trying to catch up to where we are, chat. I also have no idea who I'm watching properly. Wait. How do I change who I'm looking at? It's so bad. I don't even know. Okay, I'm watching Rice. So it looks like they're actually bringing it back a bit in round number 2, and happened. This is probably happening 30 seconds ago. Or more. 2-1 DM. Beat is coming in with the stats. Yeah, this mode's trash. Alright, get me back in. Can you just get me back in? Alright, so it looks like it's 2-1 to DM. Coming from Beaters, trusted source in the chat. Now, they should be able to get me back in. They're in menus. Oddball 2-0, yep. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, mates. And I'm sorry I missed out on the ending of it. But we're here. Oddball went over. Must have been a fast round 2. The observer mode is super behind, folks. Like, if I went, by the time I was watching there, I was watching what happened like at least a minute ago, I think. Game 3 went over to the red side. Yo, my sister says hi, Mac Absu. Can Pumbaa have a treat? Are the treats out? Yo, Corbs, thank you for that channel point redemption. He may have already had his maximum treats for the day, but I can probably give him one more treat just for you guys. I can give him one more treat. Pumbaa, give him one more. Ready? Oh, I didn't throw it fast enough. Far enough. He was like reaching for it. He knocked it away. Second round was super close. Does look like it was pretty close. 95X are going to regain. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, Bunya with the treat Pumbaa. There you go. There is enough. He only had 4. Alright. We're going over the strongholds on the streets. Game 4 prediction up. Stronghold streets. Chat. Thanks, Corbs. Corbs the legend. Get your channel points in. Channel point predictions right now. Divine Mind versus 95X Esports winners final. Who's going to win game number 4? Strongholds on the streets. He is the best boy. He really is. That was a bad throw. Stronghold streets. Who's going to win? Channel point predictions. Get him in. Wait. Don't start. I'm not the leader. I can't control it, but it hasn't started yet. Rice just needs to play his pay. No, Detsky. Pumbaa's greater than Brav? I don't know, Brav. Channel point predictions, folks. Get your channel points in. Use your channel points to predict who is going to win. I know there doesn't seem to be a lot of redemptions on days like today, but you can pat Pumbaa and treat Pumbaa and save up for VIP. On Fridays, though, is when all the redemptions are happening. Where you can make me do dumb stuff. Make me try and find... I can do push-ups, I can do accents, I can wear hats and sunnies, take my glasses off, ban words. I can do all kinds of things on Friday nights with the channel points. So, get your channel point predictions in. Come on, somebody bet on 95X. Get your channel points in, folks. Takeover is beginning. Like twerk? Yeah, Sound Crusher with the pet Pumbaa. I'll bring Pumbaa back up for that. There's no twerking, but the push-ups. I do the push-ups on stream. Handstand twerk. That's the closest thing I can do is... The closest thing I do is the push-ups to that. I actually, Desky, I actually have a redemption for Bogan Mac, where my accent goes full Bogan. So if you wanna catch the Bogan Mac sometimes, mate, all you gotta do is show up on Friday and hit the Bogan Mac redeem with your GG points, and you get full Bogan Mac. And there is a bit of a disclaimer there that the explicit language might actually go up when Bogan Mac is around. I guess you just have to can deal with it, eh? Yeah, Barcode's probably still commentator in this. I'm not doing Bergen Mac in the commentary. I did think it would be pretty funny to like come in with like a color casting with like a different character voice. Like do all like smooth like normal casting and then come in with like analysis with like Bergen Mac. Barcode, yeah. That'd be pretty funny, right? Just throw to myself. What do you think about that one, Bogan? Oh yeah, he probably could have done a bit better if he hung around it. Yeah, nah. I don't know, mates. It's pretty funny. It's fun on Fridays. It's fun on Fridays. Definitely, I do Australian accent. Game number 4. Let's freaking go. Channel point prediction still up. Folks, get your channel points in. Who's gonna win? Divine Mind or 95X Esports? Hopefully you hear this with the delay before it's out. We're on board with Sways. Trading with Rice. Bottom of the stairs there in the Bulldog. On the other side of the map, it's going to go over to Man and Chicken. No, yep, he does have it. And here comes Berserk, though, as they make plays for these rockets. And Chicken with the Bulldog, not able to get it done. Berserk is going to grab himself the rocks, but he goes down at the laundry and in Stronghold streets. And it's Divine Mind taking control of the OBJ in the early stages, as we see Slays jumping onto B zone. Triple cap in effect. And they're pushing 95X off the A spawns right now as well, so 95X really need to rotate around as Slays gets himself the double kill in the killing spree. For his first life, he's 5-0. Chicken's made it in behind him, but he's got teammates here to back him up, and great angles that didn't quite get the shot selection right, and eventually naded out of there. Strafe Noble survives that whole thing, and 95X finally able to take B, and Strafe gets himself a kill and some good damage trying to defend his teammate there. He does get the assist, and they've still only got one zone, so Divine Mind are up nearly 80 points to 0 at the start of this one. There it is, 80 points. Finally, Mido able to get onto A momentarily, though. Berserk looking to reset the zone, and he does get in there too before getting shut down, so they got to restart that capture, and Strafe Noble not even able to peek past the pillar. The Stalker Rifle is going to do a lot of damage to him if he does. And once again, folks, it's just the pressure from... Oh, never mind. The pressure, though, from Divine Mind, it's huge. 100-point run. 100 to none so far, as we see the rockets. Only one getting utilized there, and Sway's rotating it around in behind 95X here at the pink side, and 117 to 0 to kick things off. And Divine Mind looking to make a statement in this winners final here and now. 95X coming out with the first map, but Divine Mind 2-0 in oddball, and now 100-point run unanswered to start things off at the start of the strongholds. And finally we see some control coming onto the map for 95X's Rice. He's 9-6 and knocking it down from the speed side. And see if he's able to fly at space here with the Bulldog. Does get the assist, and teammates backing him up. And Divine Mind trying to push up towards the speed zone from the C side of the map, and Berserk able to take down Rice there. Mido still alive in Arcade. Can he defend the zone? Berserk goes down. So Mido makes it 3 down for Divine Mind, and spots out Sways underneath him here, and is going to drop down, but Rice kills him first. And Mido doing a lot around this B side. His teammates flipping C for A, and 95X bringing it back on the scoreboard. Since Divine Mind got to 118, it's been all 95X, and 60-point run for them now. Is Mido still looking it down from Arcade here, and B side, and Rocket's coming up in 20. Strafe Noble's here to help him out, and Mido's low. Strafe's down, and Mido falls as well. It's Raided who gets the kill into him, and Man of Chicken's now here with the Stalker Rifle, but Rated gets the double kill while reloading, still able to get the beat down, and dies picking up the Stalker Rifle, but does look like Divine Mind weren't able to get in there and take control of B just yet, so this whole time it's still been 9-5X in control of the map and the scoreboard, and after 93 unanswered seconds, they basically bring the game back. But just like that, Divine Mind clearing them out, taking control, and we're gonna flip the map around again. Slay's now busting into A just in time to reset it, and Divine Mind in control. A, B, hold. Gonna rotate in through C here as well, and you see Slays and Sways both flying in. I think Berserk might have Slays back here too. Slays just not quite able to find the angle onto Strafe Noble. Strafe takes him down and gets out of there, and now with Middo, they're looking to make plays towards this B zone. They do have a couple members down over in C, so needs to stay alive, and Strafe Noble not able to. Middo does have Chicken here, so hopefully they're able to grab this B zone for himself, but Divine Mind have made it all the way into C, and basically a triple cap on the board for a moment there for Divine Mind, and right off the respawn, best he can do is grab A for himself, but where do they go? Are they going to push up towards B or rotate around the long way to C? Looks like Rice is looking for a long angle here, and he does find a great angle onto Rated with this wide rotation, and now a chance to rotate into B, but Berserk deletes him with that Sentinel beam from Arcade, and the rest of his teammates show up. Divine Mind locked down the B side, 3 down for 9-5X, and essentially another 100 unanswered points here, and Divine Mind slays 15 and 9, and we're going to jump in A again as respawning members of 9-5X do come up around the B side of the map, so 90 seconds unanswered before 9-5X will finally find themselves back in control, but only able to get themselves a few seconds before Divine Mind regain the stronghold, and now just rotating out of A here will see Slays probably just push back, but not quite able to get out of there in time, and nonetheless, Divine Mind still in control of the zones, and does look like Middo's able to get down into C here and grab it for himself, so signs of life still for 9-5X. They need this to stay in the series. Middo now pushing through this red room here. Can he take down Slays in B? He does. That's a good start as they make plays towards this B zone, and Middo needs to take down Berserk as well. He can't quite, but Rice is there to finish what he started, and now it's Rated and Sways trying to push the zone. Strafe Noble and Man of Chicken try to lock it down, but unfortunately for Chicken, not quite able to stay alive, and Strafe Noble now finds himself up against an army, it feels like, as he doesn't quite convert B over, and Divine Mind looking very strong as they hold this B side. Sways the last one here though. Man of Chicken and Rice both keeping that pressure on, and Divine Mind, they need 8 seconds to win this series and win the finals and go straight into the GF. And with 2 seconds left on the clock, once again we see a clock stop coming through, but 9-5X not quite able to make it happen. Divine Mind get the job done. 250 points to like 102 or something. Divine Mind stomp him out of the winners final in that one. 3-1. Divine Mind take the winners final and secure themselves a spot in the grand final coming up very soon. GG's. GG's coming out in the chat, and Man of Chicken's actually got the most kills on the map, 20 and 15. Poor Middo struggling a bit that one, not even able to get to 10. Strafe Noble the same. Divine Mind, the teamwork, too strong. 2 wingmen, Rated and Berserk, both over 10 assists. And just, yeah, 250 to 105, huge. A quick look at the damage, and over 4k from 2 members. Divine Mind and Man of Chicken, the only one to hit the 4k on the side of 9-5X. And That's it for the winners finals, folks. Divine Mind going to the grand final after a clean victory last week. No real surprises there, although 95X have been looking strong, so it's always great to see some of the underdogs win some maps. And that first King of the Hill was really good. They honestly looked great in that first King of the Hill. So we do have a look. Game number 4 went over to Divine Mind, and that's it. That's the 3-1 for the winners final. GG's, DM played that solid. They did indeed. Next up, I want to see the lower final, which is going to be 95X versus the winner of Mind Freak and Vertex. Renile, I'm not sure yet. It's a matter of who actually is going to win this lower bracket final here, or semi-final. Mind Freak versus Vertex. The winner of this will come up against 95X. Yes. So I'd say 95X. They removed. He removed Afraid from chat. Afraid's not removed from the chat. Yo, Shabbly, Shabble Dagger, welcome to chat. Great to have you here, mate. Hope you're having a great day. 1 minute ad. Oh, the ads. Fuck, I keep forgetting about the ads. They didn't even come up in the chat this time. Oh, it did? Oh, the ads. Oh my god. You know what I need to do, chat? That message needs to have a timer and say ads again in 55. Like, it needs to come up with the ads incoming soon. I'm gonna, let me see if I can add this in. Because it's really annoying. So we're just waiting to see. I'll do it. Nah, it's not ideal though. Like, so I do have an ad manager up. I'll just come back. I do have an ad manager up, but it's all the way over here. Like literally more than 90 degrees. It's like 100 degrees this way compared to where the game is happening for me. So I never see the warnings. But I've got it set up that a message comes up in chat when the ads play. So realistically, I could set it to wait 55 minutes and then send another message in chat that tells me ads are starting, because the chat is right here next to the screen. I can see the chat, and that way it'll prompt me in the chat, hey Mac, ads are coming up shortly. That's what I need to do. So I'm sorry about that, chat, but I will improve on the ad management as well. Div vomited. Alright. Vertex versus Mind Freak. Anybody know the status of that match? I see him here. They're in strongholds on streets. I might be able to see where that puts them. Stronghold Streets is game 3. They're in game 3 over there. So anybody know the score of that series? Does anybody know the score? That is the question, I guess. As yo, Semenk, welcome to chat. Great to have you here, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, mates. Once they start, I can't do anything about them. I have to snooze them beforehand or run them in lobbies in between. Let's go with updating the scoreboard for you for the next game. And I think it's going to be... I think 95X are going to be on the left, on the Eagle side, right? Is that how it works? Because today, they're seating higher so far today. 95X will be on Eagle side, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. Not 100% sure though. Just sort of guessing. But I do believe they'll be over on Eagle. And the right team is TBA at this point. But probably... Well, actually, no idea. Could be Vertex. Honestly, no idea. So we can bring up next up. But timer It's probably going to be about 15 minutes. Not sure exactly, but we've got 95X Esports up next. The game 4 predictions go over to Daggy Grot and 5 others. 5,000 channel points in the prize pool. Well done, mates. And we've probably got at least 15 minutes before this next game starts. Just trying to see who is going to come out on top. While I'm here, actually, I'll set up the series layout for the next one. Just going to be the lower final. Oh, yes, we're going to get a CTF Aquarius for game number 1. Game number 2 is going to be Slayer Recharge. Game 3 is going to be Oddball Streets. Game 4 is going to be Stronghold Livefire. Yo, Tiger Kuma with the Pet Pumba. I'm patting him with my feet right now. He's sleeping down at my feet. Channel point prediction. Who would win in a game of wits? So there's a correct answer. There's a correct answer to this. In a game of wits. Oh, I'm gonna lead with whoever's got with the 50 points on Captain Keys. I think Captain Keys. But I don't know. It's interesting. Who wants to put some channel points on one of these? There has to be an actual answer. Otherwise, if it's a poll, it won't matter because people won't lose their points or anything. Did you cancel it and do a poll instead? Did I get the... Oh, Strongholds, Livefire. Game 5 will be Slayer, Imperium. Ooh, if we get there. Desky got it. Polls. Yeah, polls. Alright, I think we should have a... This is what the lower final should look like when we get there. CTF Aquarius first up. Slayer Recharge game number 2. Then Oddball Streets for game number 3. Strongholds Livefire for game number 4. And Slayer Imperium for game number 5. So that's what the lower final should look like when we get there. In hopefully about 12 minutes. Chat, we reached over 900 followers. Let's go. 906 followers. Holy crap. Thank you very much, mates. Should have the series layout already set up, so that's great. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 95X on the Eagle side. But I'm not sure because both Vertex and Mindfreak are higher than them from the seed coming into today. So if somebody could tell me how that works, would be great. Congrats to Divine Mind getting up on the winners final. We'll see them very soon in the grand final coming up before long. 95X as well. Congrats for them making it all the way up to the winners final. And now potentially, I mean, they beat They beat Mind Freak in the winners semi. So if it's Mind Freak that they face off again in the lower final, then whoops. If Mind Freak wins here, then we get to witness what went to Game 5 last time. We won ads. Yo, Suspect, welcome. When does BBR play? BBR? Best battle rifle? That's an ANZ squad, right? Or no, that's a North American squad. Isn't it? No, it's an ANZ squad? I don't think BBR's in it. Well, I know BBR's not in it, but I haven't seen them all year. Hopefully, up next, we have 95X Esports against... Oh, honestly, either way, Vertex or Mind Freak, I don't know. It would be great to know what was happening in the Vertex Mind Freak series. It is. BBR is best battle rifle, lol. That's what I thought. But are they American? Are they North American or ANZ? I forget. These guys are in menus. I don't know if does anybody know the status on the Mind Freak Vertex match? Because they're in the menus at the moment. Are they going to game 4? I'm just gonna eat this banana. Chat, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just go on a quick break. You know, Halo Data Hive website exists. I actually have not looked at that once. But I do know it exists. Whoops. MF 2.0 over Vertex? Where do I find this? Oh, here we go, look. There's literally, it's showing me my region stuff. 2-1. Live. It's happening right now. 2-0 on Data Hive. Mind Freak Vertex. I see 2-1. Wait, is this showing me? Wait, it shows me their streams? 2-1 now? Yeah, this is huge. Does it actually show me their streams? No, they're offline. Brilliant though. How good's Halo Data Hive? Okay. So it's 2-1. Alright. Well, that's alright. We'll just wait. I'll just go on break for 5 minutes. They go into game 4. It would. I'm gonna get better at this. I'm gonna get better at this, folks. Thank you, Dino, for the tip. I really appreciate that. Yes, alright, we're gonna keep an eye on this. But I've missed out on the lobby, so we're gonna take a break. Come back for the lower final. if they were streaming, I would show it to you guys through somebody's POV, but it doesn't look like anyone's streaming. I wish I was a banana. I wish you were the banana as well. Yo, and Chef coming into the chat. What's good, bro? How you doing? I'm sorry to see that you guys got knocked out. Chef, can you confirm for me, are you guys playing in the ANZ Challenger Series on Wednesdays? Coming up? My homie? Tell me you are, bro. Tell me you guys are playing. I'm pretty sure you are. Keep going. Wait. This is a 20-second delay, folks. There's a 20-second delay. Okay. But let me show you this. Wednesday, from Wednesday going forward, we're doing the Challenger series here every Wednesday night, 8 p.m. And Chef, tell me you guys are playing. And Momo, where's your team? I thought you were going to put a team together, Momo. I'm sad that you did not. Anyway, this is what we got for the lower final coming up soon. Very soon. Lower final coming up very soon. Not sure actually how soon though. I think so. Yeah, I think so too, Chef. I got you guys down, but like, I haven't really promoted that you guys are in it yet. Well, I haven't really promoted who's in it at all yet. But I got like, you guys make like 5 teams confirmed. Then there's a 6th. That's oops, wrong scene. There's a 6th team, which is like similar spot to you, where I'm just waiting for like confirmation. And then there's 2 spots. I'm not really sure what's going to happen just yet because I haven't heard anything from One Shot Retail Papa. 5K disappeared. Vamped is in the chat. Before Vamped, you guys want to join us? Where in Oz am I from? Sunshine Coast. Let's go. Sunny Coast. Love it. What about you, mates? Everybody, feel free to say where you're from. Let's just reset this timer. Guys, very soon we're going to get the new PC. Then we can increase the broadcast quality by a lot in some very significant ways. Welcome to chat. Bandit! Bandit's in the chat. Yeah, Pumbaa. Nothing ever more whiteboard. Calm yourself, boy. No, leave it alone, Pumbaa. How you doing today, Bandit? Pumbaa, get out of there. Lay down. Bankstown! Yo, Sydney? That's Sydney, right? Let's go, young Wilcox. Welcome. Sydney, probably not my favorite city. Mates, should we... West Side, California. Let's go. Cretoni in the chat. Welcome, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you are good, mates. What is good, Cretoni? Man, we're just waiting, I guess. We're just trying to wait. Just waiting for this bracket to finish up. Just waiting for this final... Lower final to start. Young... What? No Bandit. Yeah, Pumbaa. Alright, mates. I don't know. Should I take a break for 5 minutes? I think I should take a break for 5 minutes and get stretch my legs. Mind Freak and Vertex are playing right now, but I'm not in the lobby. Because we were watching the winners final If I show you guys the final, I mean the bracket. Oh, sorry. We were watching the winners final. We watched 9-5X matchup against Divine Mind. Now Mind Freak and Vertex, they're in game 4 right now. It's 2-1 to Mind Freak. They're in game 4. Like if it goes to a game 5, like maybe I can get in and broadcast. Somebody sends me an invite between games. But realistically, we should just wait, not to interrupt their series. We should just wait and get over here for the lower final. And then grand final up next after that. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. I can try and like watch but it's really bad. The spectator mode during live matches is really bad. You got to get into the lobby and go observer. But hey, I can try. I gotta leave my current lobby. Alright, let me try. See if I can get some info for us at least. Where are we at? Why is it? Should be... This should be about what's happening. I think we're a little bit behind. We are on board with pips here. And I don't know how to use this mode very well at all. Or actually, I don't know how to use this mode at all. Navigate the time. It's not working. Oh, I can still use the bumpers? Okay. So it's... We're on board... This is Div POV. As Vertex are trying to... it's pretty crap. I can try. This is just... We're watching the lower semi. More apparently it's frozen. It's not playing. Oh, did it? It just reset to the start for some reason. So this is just one of the many things that is wrong with... We literally just saw this. So it does look like nearing victory here. And yeah, it's pretty hard for us to see exactly, but it does look like Mind Freak may have got the dub. Maybe that's why the spectator sort of finished up on us. This is just where we were before, and
Active camo. Inbound.
just trying to see what's happening. Easton trying to push him out.
Active camo available.
This mode sucks. Why can't it just be the same as observer mode? Camo came up, and yeah, this is gonna be game over. Mind Freak gonna get the dub here. King of the Hill. Sweet. Okay, so we saw what happened. Alright, Mind Freak. Mind Freak came out on top 4-1. GG's Vertex though. Alright, we saw it, chat. We saw it. Looks like it's going to be Mind Freak versus 9-5X. How do I quit this game? Now, I do need to know... Alright. Mind Freak versus 9-5X. I just don't know which team is going to be Eagle and Cobra. I think 9-5X maybe be Eagle. I think. But not 100% sure about that. We get to see some more 9-5X action. Mind Freak making their way to the lower final. So the rematch is on because this matchup just happened before in the upper bracket and 9-5X won in game 5. So looking forward to this. Where's the 9-5X lobby? Mates, send me the invites. And I'm going to start setting up the new scoreboard. Because I think it's going to be... Mind Freak has higher seed. So Mind Freak's going to be Eagle? Chat. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm getting confused. Mind Freak is going to be... So they should be Eagle? Okay. I think Mind Freak is going to be Eagle. Let's see. I guess we'll find out. This is not 5x. I think this is what we got coming up. We get to see Mind Freak for the first time today, so looking forward to that. Let's go. Should be able to bring up the scoreboard for you folks now. Oh, actually, it's also lower final. Tiger Kuma with the hydrate. That reminds me, I've probably got colder water in the fridge. Alright. Should already have the series layout set up correctly as well. Oops. What we want to be showing is not this, but this. Yep, that's correct. Game 1 prediction is up. Channel point predictions up. Mind Freak vs 95X Esports. Who's going to get it? Game 1 CTF Aquarius. Let's go. Let's go Corbs. Alright, mates. Lower final coming up. Just got to get myself into the lobby somehow. I'll just join this one. Change the in-game names. Get your channel points in, folks. Game 1, CTF Aquarius Mind Freak versus 95X Esports. It's the lower final. Players are joining the lobby as we speak. We are very close to getting rolling. Whoops. I'd say less than 5 minutes, folks. I need to get more music in this playlist because throughout these long streams, all the lobby time, like, it gets a bit repetitive. Chat, we are here. We're in the lobby. We're waiting for 2 players. That's it. So we got probably about 4 minutes. Probably 4 minutes is all we got left. Channel point predictions are live. Get your channel point predictions in now. Still no points in there. Get your channel point predictions up. Chad, I've drunk three coffees. Why do I feel like I need another coffee? 10 points. That's it. That's all someone's got. 10 points. Come on, folks. Get some more channel points in. My hair's such a mess, actually. I kind of want to get the earbuds. Like, I've seen people do streams with the earbuds instead of the headset. I feel like it looks really good. I feel like it looks better. Is Vertex out? Yo, Braylon Jade. Vertex just then got eliminated. Yes. It was Mind Freak who knocked him out in the lower semi-final. So they are out now, yes. 1K on Mind Freak. Somebody put some points on 95X. Even chuck 10. Welcome to chat, Braylon Jade. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, where did everybody go? Where did all the players go? Chat, you guys want to watch some replays of some action while we sit here instead of nothing? Thanks. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. I don't know where everybody... I don't know where they went. I don't know what's happening. Let me just say how long. See if I can get a quick break, stretch my legs. Feels like I've been sitting here for 6 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours on stream. Got up once. There we go. Somebody's put some channel points on 95X Esports. If they get game number 1, you're going to cash in for your small amount of channel points. Well done. Predictions over. Nobody's giving me a response in game chat. I don't know, mates. But it's just a community broadcast. We do what we can. I'm going to put a timer up and stretch my legs for a bit. And give you guys some content to watch while we wait. It was the same set of replays that you saw before, though. I'm sorry. They really can't afford any deaths. As Raging Llama goes down, the Cheney still in the camouflage. Now he finds the second. We could be looking at a triple kill here. There it is. Where's the fourth? Goaty dropping down towards the Dynamos. He doesn't know he's there. Gets a bit of damage on, but not enough. He finally gets him. Too slow for the overkill. So now Cheney gets some free rockets. Gets Goaty off the rack straight away. With a good angle. Good radius on that explosion. Great rebounding grenade. Drop onto the camo. One grabs it. And then Chaos straight away goes back to the ball. And they're looking at taking it out towards the C side of the map. But Llama's already there waiting. Chaos got the repulsor on the way though. Now Llama gets a great shot onto Jacob. Quickly turns for a double kill. Lines up a third. Playing it safe. Trying to find himself a good position. Gets a great grenade. And a double kill to finish it off. Twin tipped.
Hear that? Good call out. One down, ball down. Addy Slack on ball. Addy Slack's got ball. He's still top 8, and there's 3 in there. Yeah, that's 2 down, guys. Yeah, nice, Kratoni. Can we push in? Yeah, let's collapse on this. Collapse. Nice. Take it. Is K over there? Is K one shot? Nice.
Just camping out behind it. Misses one, but connects with the skull on the second one. Boom Shakalaka covering with the sniper from the other. Probably about to encounter head-on 2 of the Exegete members as Joey and Abs show up, but Boom Chakalaka with the no-scope headshot. Plenty of time left in the game though, as Monarchy take the ball, and Raging Llama just does his best to try and get out of there. Plays back around towards the Rockets, shuts him down. So Monarchy not able to grab it. Raging Llama with the curb slide, gets across, grabs the rockets for himself, finds one, gets the back smack, saving the rocket, notices where Miss Kate is, gets the kill, but cleans up with the VR, gets a killing spree. Still in control, Millsy with the sniper again. Oh! Dirty no-scope from Millsy. Here he is, he's already back at the flag to help. But boys, coming in second, gets to clean up the double kill, and they're on this return. Now Millsy trying to take out Cody, doesn't see Voyage, Voyage gets the triple kill, they score it, and Voyage starts the next run straight away. But the mark assist coming out too, he's not on comms, but he's got the ping. Hunts down twin tip with the heat wave, with the shots into the connector. Double kill for Kratoni. Doing some 360s as well, trying to get some extra style points. Void's gonna grab T here, but Millsy's got the camo for X legit. Llama's on B. Millsy needs to try and find a way into him, but Llama's got the great vision. He always spots the camo players. Not letting X legit have an easy dub, even in a single round. So Chaos and Boom may have gone down towards that B side, but spawning over in the nest. X legit unable to take B. Oh yes, of course. I see you, Poe. Blue, pushing hard. The grenades are coming in. Twin tip goes down. Black Void goes for the fast rotation. Little does he know, he's going straight towards My Name is Jacob. But Jacob doesn't get the cutoff. Runs into the ATMs instead, and the ball goes straight past him. He's made it all the way back to his own teammates in C. Nobody there, so people pushing both sides. Grim feeling the pump of GG's screen is now Gody. Throw like a gun on the ground or something. Finds Grim with the Bulldog. There's two more and runs off of him. And a good thrust, a killing spree, a double kill for Gody. And now you see Grim, some good grenades, forces Llama out of the sandbags position. But he decides actually to just rotate back around. A lot of that, I'm seeing a lot of this guys, people, they go one direction and they change their mind and they go back. And the return to sender with the sticky grenade for a Raging Llama gets himself the double kill. Love to see it, and great comms, great teamwork coming out of both squads. Now we see the Exigent, they fly into A. Adams gets double kill with the beatdown. The boxing practice. And the Gurus spread out across the map. Not looking like they're going to be able to make grounds in any of these zones just quite yet. And Llama peaks a little too early. The commando from Addy is now put him on a killing spree. He gets a triple! Addy Slack's going nuts. But meanwhile, Twinny's got the flag relatively far. And now Gody's right there. How long did it take though? Did they give up the map positioning? Not quite. Kratoni is just on fire with the sniper. The patience. Green they don't need to play the clock. Daddy Crew's here as well. Only 6 seconds for Green, but Twin Tip drops the ball forward instead of off the edge, and Stuck Cylinder picks it up for the final moments. We're going to game 4. Let's go. Stucky. Yo, chat. I'm back. There's still 4 minutes on this little timer here, but all the players are in the lobby. I think we're and the readies are coming out, and I think we're about ready to get rolling with this little final. CTF flag is going to be up first, so. CTF Aqua, sorry. CTF Aquarius coming up first. And last time we saw this matchup, we saw Divine Mind score 2 flags in under 2 minutes. We'll see if somebody's able to keep that kind of pace going this time around. Mind Freak vs 95X Esports. This is a rematch of what just went to a game 5 an hour or so ago in the upper bracket. Shower me with ads. Let me support you. Love it. He probably can't hear me because the ads are still going. Much love, Bunya. $95X. Keep that defense on lock. Let's go. Wait, I dropped a bunch of frames at some point? That sucks. I'm not really sure what we're waiting for. Only one side has dropped R's in chat. That's all, I guess. I'll drop my R in the chat as well. Lower final coming your way very shortly. 2 minutes or so, I'd say. CTF Aquarius up first. Apparently I could have kept the replays going because they're not loading in just yet. But surely we're close. And pretty short day at this point, at this rate, folks. We've been doing some big days here, 10, 11, 12-hour streams, and we're at 5 hours. We're in the lower final. Up next is the grand final. I mean, the longest today is going to go for is, you know, another, maybe this goes to game 5. We finish up here about 5:30, and then we jump over to the grand final. And even if there's a big delay and it's sort of 6 o'clock start for grand final, like the maximum amount of time that's going to go for is 3 hours. But really, that's if it's a game 5 that gets reset and then another game 5. So we could be finished by as early as 7 o'clock tonight, or even sooner. Realistically, we could be finished as early as 6 o'clock or 6 or 7 o'clock, and probably won't go later than 9. 9 will be the absolute latest that we're up until today, so bit of a shorter stream. And for the Sundays, no drops, so no need to keep the stream extended. But of course, we'll raid out somewhere with all the viewers. Maybe the EU scene again, hopefully. Any second now. That's legit. Any second now, chat, because we're all here. I don't know. Here we go. Now we're getting some R's. Although, I didn't see any R's come out of Mindfreak. Saw Rice and Middo. Alright, any second now. Legit, any second now. Let's go. Maybe they were just waiting for that timer to go down on stream. We're loading in game number 1. CTF Aquarius on the lower final. Let's freaking go. Should have no ads interrupting us. And off the rip, we're on board with Beaston. Welcome Mind Freak to the broadcast for the first time today, as we've seen a lot of them in previous weeks. And Beaston grabbing himself an assist, and then the cleanup kill on Middo in the early stages here. We see he's made his way all the way through into the blue base already, and Mind Freak, we're going to get this first flag on the move, and it's Plasma who's going to be on the escort duties from back in the blue base. Already spotted that Middo on the overextension, but Rice has made his way all the way up into the red base already, so we'll see if Mind Freak is able to get this flag all the way home, or if Man of Chicken is going to be able to get the return here. Oh, Plasma thought he got the kill, looked away, finds the time to go back and finish the damage on Man of Chicken, and now Plasma is going to take it the last couple of steps home and 1 minute down and 1 flag on the board for Mind Freak, but they didn't get the instant steal for flag number 2 to get on the move within 2 minutes, so not as efficient as Divine Mind earlier in the broadcast, but nonetheless, an early lead for Mind Freak as Noble spotted out on the blue flag here and able to stay alive, and Plasma's even pushed off the offense there, and Strafe Noble back in his base now, looking to escort Man and Chicken from range as Pips and Beeson trying to chase down that flag and get that return though. So Strafe Noble now trying to fly at it and keep this pressure on. He does have Mido in the utility as well, and Strafe is going to get there all the way from the back of base. He flies in for the touch at least, resetting the cooldown there. Now it's Man and Chicken from the flag stand, looking to keep the pressure on the flag, and essentially exactly the same route for a moment, but forced off the cross map damage coming in from behind him. Benji and Plasma spotting out Man and Chicken. Man and Chicken falls. So we switch over to Rice. He finds some great damage onto Mind Freak. They're 3 down, and it's 95X that have a flag on the move for themselves and the blue side. Looking to get onto the scoreboard here, and Rice opting back out, get some shields back, and go for the nice curb slide with the flag run. And now he's helping out his team, but Mido not able to stay alive, and Rice using the dynamo grenades to pinch the Mind Freak members flying in there at that flag, but he just needs more support from his teammates. Chicken showing up a moment too late. Mind Freak, they're able to get the return. It was halfway home, but 95X not efficient enough on the flag run. Yo, Chef, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, bro. And 2v1 here in the blue courtyard, and Strafe Noble wasn't going to win that, but Chicken does find himself 2 assists, and 3 down on Mind Freak, and may get a full wipe. Man of Chicken taking care of the 4th, but flag's nearly home. Red flag only needs to make it 1 more room. Are they able to get the touch? And Man of Chicken, they're flying in at the flag underneath. You need the touch. Who's on it? Benji's there. It's getting returned. They were so close. He was just standing above it, looking down there. Didn't go for it. Benji sneaks him underneath him, gets the return. A huge return from Benji. But 95X, they need to get these flag runs coordinated with each other. We see Pips now flying in, gets himself the double, make it a triple, and he's going to steal the flag while looking for Mido as the 4th, and Pips on the move for Mind Freak. As this flag is flying through the utility side of the map, and he's got all kinds of escorts. Plasma watching over him, cutting off Mido on the extension here, and Mido falls, and Pips is getting chased down by Man of Chicken, so Pips goes down, but Chicken's there, and Plasma on the escort needs to find the rest of this damage on the Chicken, gets a sneaky touch in the process, and just like that, oh, he nearly dropped it off the edge, but he catches it as it falls off the side, and flag number 2 on the board for Mind Freak. And looking strong. 95X just not able to coordinate the flag runs just yet, and once again, Mind Freak all the way into the blue base. 2 members are still alive there. Rice throwing, trying to stop the flag getting thrown out to his courtyard. Not quite able to do so. And now Benji just trying to stay alive, but keeps bringing the fight to him and able to take down Man of Chicken there. The grenades are nuking him out, so he has to back out, or should I say continue forward as he flies into the blue utility, but not able to stay alive. And now Pips biding his time in bottom mid. Finds a good angle to get a kill and sneak into the blue base, but Rice gets back there to shut him down. And Rice 14 and 9, doing a lot for 95X. On the losing side, is hopefully able to help out his teammate here, but nope, missing those shots. And now 3 members of Mind Freak flying in at him at once, and he's got Plasma already low, and Rice able to take him out, but Beeson coming from the other side is too much for him to handle, and teammates not really trying to find the same fight as he was, and another flag on the move for Mindfreak as the red flag does make it halfway, but Mindfreak get the return while running this blue flag, and Rice and Chicken there now trying to cut this off and get the return, and signs of life for 95X as they reset that flag, and Rice has the camouflage for himself and sneaking in to the red base. Pips is going to spot him out here, and Rice is only able to trade with the camo, so not quite utilizing it to its full potential, and Man and Chicken grabbing the sidekick yet again. Let's go Mindfreak in the chat. Melanie Bracewell, welcome. Great to have you here. As Man and Chicken living at the Shrooms there, stays alive, gets himself a kill there as well, and they are trying to beast and trying to hunt him down, but Chicken sneaking around the corner, staying alive once more, and now the flag is on the move, although it's only gone a meter off the stand, and Chicken's going to get hunted down by 3 members of Mindfreak, so they're barely able to get the stand off the stage, the flag off the stand at this point. It's 1 meter away, and they're 3 down. Meanwhile, Midow's trying to find a good angle to cut off the Mindfreak attack, and they're not able to do so. Pips is flying through. Pips 17 and 13 so far. You see some great damage onto Rice then. The grenades going to force him to go forward into some more gunfights that he wasn't prepared for, or at least his shields weren't back in time for him, and now Benji and Pips looking to push forward into the blue base. They take down Man and Chicken, and some dynamo grenades are going to do a lot to Benji as he just tries to live in the back of the blue base here. Plasma's got eyes on this camo and on the return as well, as he does get the slide through for the camo, and Plasma in behind Mido here should be able to drop on top for the kill, and takes way too many shots of the battle rifle, but regardless he should get out of there with the return. No! Flag still on the move. Man of Chicken for 95X, and 3 down for Mindfreak. Benji was the last alive at the moment. Can he deny the flag from going in? No, he can't. Man of Chicken is going to dunk it in off screen. And that's 95X bringing us up to 2 flags to 1, and we have a game on our hands, chat. Pips popping up. Finds one and drops down to see another right there, and Man of Chicken and Mido pushing this defensive effort right now as Beastin and Benji in the back of their base, and Man of Chicken decides we can't all be playing backwards. I gotta go forward, and unfortunately for him, Pip spots him out, and Chicken goes down, and Pips might find a great nade onto Mido here as well. Mido does fall, and Rice from the back line so pushes Pips back, and both teams just fighting over the middle of the map at the moment, but Rice has been spotted out by Pips, and he's got help though. Rice is 23 and 15, doing so much in the kills department. Chicken now, no, and he's way into the red base, so we'll see. Chicken's able to get this flag out of enemy territory, and he's already found himself halfway through the map, and 3/4 of the way now as he's in the utility, and they finally put some shots onto him, and he's almost home, but here comes Mindfreak. Pips was there, and Strafe Noble so far away for the side of 95X. He's the last alive. Is he able to get there and get that touch? Can he take care of Benji? He does. He gets the touch. He keeps the flag back at his end, so we're in his flag standoff, and Chicken has to go and look for this return so that his flag run can mean something, and does have Mido here to help him out, so pinch potentially coming in towards the red side right now, and Chicken does get a good kill onto one. Is Mido able to finish the fight there and take down Benji for him and get this return? Mido's flying in, but Benji's got some big nades. Mido does get the kill though. He's sitting on the return. Is somebody back at home to score the other flag? No, it's getting returned as well. And both flags getting returned at the same time, and I believe that somebody on Mindfreak has the active camouflage. Plasma is running the flag home, and Pips is here to help back him up. It wasn't Benji that had the camo because he was on the return at the other end. Must have been Beeston, and not sure exactly what happened to it, but regardless, Mind Freak are running the blue flag once again. Less than a minute on the clock. Thank you very much for the follow. Flag more than halfway home, but the Mind Freak flag has now been stolen, and Strafe Nova looking to get the return at the same time as getting this escort going, and Benji pushing forward into the blue base now, and 30 seconds left. Mind Freak start what could be their final flag run. Benji there with a bit of a fumble in the blue utility, and his teammates are starting to drop, so Benji needs to run this one home solo practically, and Plasma now unable to do much from his own base, and this could be exactly what 95X need. A flag steal with 9 seconds on the clock. Can they tie things up and send it to overtime? Camouflage coming up in about 3 seconds as well, but they're 2 down. Strafe Noble's got eyes on the camo, but they need to get a touch on the flag. They need this flag run to go home if they want to tie things up, but no, Mido is the last hope, and he's too far away, and he's got an army of Mind Freak members between him and the flag. So Mind Freak take game number 1. Aquarius CTF 2 flags to 1. Close game. Close game. And CTF, Aquarius, all done for now as we check out the scoreboard real quick. We see it was Benji who had the most for Mind Freak, 25 and 15 in the KD. Also 11 assists, and look at the assists across the board. Everybody getting himself the Wingman medal. That's what you love to see in the top tier Halo scene. Everyone's over 10 on the assists. Massive. Love it. Prediction result is now in as well, and killing spree for Benji during that one. So we see the best accuracy goes to Plasma and Beeson, both on 63%. Massive. Mido also 62%. Huge accuracy coming out of all these players right now. And the damage on the map, nearly 6k across the board. Plasma and Strafe Noble, the only ones kind of around that 5.5 mark. Well done to both sides, and 2-1 to Mind Freak. They go up in the lower final, 1-0. 95X Esports were the winners of the last series. Game 2 prediction is up now, chat. Get your channel point prediction in. Last time these two teams faced off, it was 95X who got the dub, pushing Mind Freak down into the lower final where they had to face off against Vertex. Sorry, in the lower bracket semi. Mind Freak did beat Vertex in that game though, so now they're out for the rematch with 95X Esports and hungry for the revenge. And get your channel point predictions in, folks. Channel point predictions are up now. Who's going to win game number 2, Mind Freak or 95X Esports? Thank you very much, Corbs. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Get rid of this because we don't need this anymore. Apple TV, thank you for the follow. Get your channel point predictions in, folks, up here in the corner of your screen. You've got the chat. Get the predictions. There we go, some points coming in on 95X Esports now. Oh, Pumba's little face. Anyone got the pet Pumba points? Pumba's little face. Hey, there it is. Well, that's good, Rango. Pumba. Oh, good boy. Giving him the pats for you. He loves it. He's lying on his back for the belly rubs. Thanks, Rango. Alright, folks, we're going to game number 2. If we check out the series layout real quick, I also got to hide the next up on here. CTF went to Mind Freak. Slayer Recharge up next. 95X looking good on the sleighs. So this one gonna be close, but Mindfreak flying around that Aquarius map. I feel like the pace for them is definitely looking good. Here we go, folks. Game number 2 of the lower final. And it's 4:20 PM out here, just in case anyone was wondering. Let's go. And on board with Plasma to kick things off. And I think it was Pips who managed to get in there and grab the camo for himself. It was. And he's able to get away with it as well. And now finding a great angle onto Mido here. Pips takes the lead for his side in the exchanges. Only for things to get tied up again straight away. And Chicken has been spotted out in batteries here. So with Beaston's help, Pips should be able to take him down. And although Pips is spotted out once he shot his BR, and Beaston wasn't able to capitalize on his damage. So it's actually 95X who take the lead after the opening exchanges. And the map settling down now. And 3 kills to 2. Sort of slow-paced start to this one as both teams playing towards the C-plat side. Mido has a very cheeky angle over in the blue valves here, but it's Man of Chicken that has the crow's nest here from overpass and trying to spot out where they're going to come from. They do take down one off screen and go up by 1, but very slow start to the Slayer. 4 kills to 2 so far. It's been about 90 seconds and a back smack there for Man of Chicken. So the timing couldn't have been much better as he backs out from A. Now he does have teammates here, so flying into these red pipes together. Strafe Noble hopefully is able to take down Pips. He does. They stay ahead, and Rice now trying to get out with his life. And Strafe Noble trying to back him up. Strafe Noble been one of the biggest slayers each week, actually, that we've been watching the HCS here. And finding a really good angle in behind Plasma, biding his time with that battle rifle. Does eventually find the kill. A new camo coming up in about 5 seconds. We'll see who's able to get to that. Once again, it's Pips, folks, who's got eyes on it, and he is going to be able to grab in there. Sneak in there and grab it for himself, I should say. Although they delete him, he burns it. No one gets to use the camo this time round, and Plasma does stay alive out the back of C, and 95X, they still find themselves up by 4 kills. Plasma trying to shut that down. He's still on 0 though, and Mido is still on 0 for 95X as Plasma hunts him down. One of them trying to get off this goose egg, and Man of Chicken is actually able to find Plasma there, so Plasma's still on 0 and 3, and Mido finally off the 0 as Strafe Noble and Pips find themselves in a bit of an interesting boxing match at the red pipes. And 6 kills the lead for 95X Esports. Plasma also off the goose egg now. Pips pushing the fight forward around the seaside here. We'll see if he's able to capitalize on the damage from teammates as Strafe Noble and Man of Chicken around on the seaside of the map. Now Pips and Benji both here at the stack trying to find a way in, and Mido is going to get deleted, and the next target looks to be Strafe Noble and Man of Chicken still out the back of C, but Rice is coming in for the flank, so Pips takes care of that real quick, and teammates are here, so they're still down by 4, but Mindfreak breaking the seaside of the map to pieces. 95X losing this battle. Now Pips trying to fly in at the respawning members around the A side. He's got no shields, but he still pushes around the corner. Mido takes him down easy. Beaston comes in from the back door. Now Beaston's the last one alive. For Mindfreak, he falls as well, and maybe a little bit too aggressive from Mindfreak there with no shields. Maybe they're trying to keep the pressure on, but not realizing all 4 members had spawned out in elevator and finding themselves outgunned. Rice just trying to find the fight here. Strafe Noble pushing Beeson back into long hole, and he does get up onto Sneaky just in time for Beeson to spot him out and get the kill. And 95X, they're up by 5, but it does feel like Mindfreak are controlling the pace of the game a bit better and the map a bit better. Strafe Noble now coming in from behind Beeson here, and Beeson forced out as Rice switching out for Strafe, and now Beeson in the cross map battle with Man and Chicken and able to push through into A. And I think Benji might be looking out for this new camouflage down here. I don't know, he's just camping Pip, waiting for to find the right angle on Strafe coming out of long haul here, and somebody coming off from Sneaky, and very slow pace Slayer. We find halfway on the clock at about the same time that we're halfway on the scoreboard, or not even halfway on the scoreboard just yet. And now Benji's going to get spotted out and hopefully create some space for Pips to be able to push into long haul here. Find a weakened Strafe Noble. He does only get the trade though, and that's not what you need when you're behind, unfortunately, for Mindfreak. And they are bringing it back slowly. I believe that was the shock rifle on the map. Is it? Oh, Benji is looking deadly over here, and they're only 3 behind. We approach the halfway mark. Benji finds a nice clean angle onto Mido there, and got Plasma with him over at Seaside, and Pips with him in control, and that shock rifle definitely up around the gold side somewhere. It looks like it's Strafe Noble who's got that in hand. He's 12 and 7. Really carrying the team in the kills department right now, as he not quite able to find the angle onto Benji. Benji's reduced to absolutely 1 shot, hiding on the C stairs. Can somebody get around there? No. Man of Chicken dies around that side of the map, and Strafe Noble still hanging out at the bat ledge, but not quite able to find an angle. The collapse comes into gold, and oh, double kill for Strafe Noble. They just feeding him essentially at this point, and Pips probably going to try and chase him down here, and he's able to get out momentarily. Tell me he's not going to stay alive. They do inevitably shut him down. 95X, they're only up by 3. Yo, J Trent, welcome to chat. Great to have you here. Close game number 2 on our hands here, as Mindfreak did get the dub on Aquarius CTF, but 95X in the lead so far in the Slayer, up by 3, and very slow pace. We may not even see 50 kills come onto the scoreboard for either team this one, unless 95X can really start to push the pace and play this numbers game with the advantage that they do have. They're sort of just playing at a bit more slow pace though, and it's looking good. It's looking controlled from 95X. As Chicken backs off there, and Mido might find his support from bottom gold, and Camo's coming up though, and I think it's Beeson who's making plays for it for the side of Mindfreak. It is, and he actually grabs it, gets out of there too, and they haven't spotted him out, and he's found himself in behind Man of Chicken. Great angle of behind Chicken and Rice here. Can he support Plasma to stay alive? He does get the double kill, but Rice stays alive too, and Beeson, huge opportunity to take down all 3, but Rice getting behind the pillar stays alive, and Beeson not able to keep his teammate alive there, so camouflage not really doing as much as it could have. But now they are behind by 7, and it's 95X in control of the map and scoreboard. So we see Strafe Noble happy just to hang around the back of C and kind of try and bait him out, I guess. Got his teammates up in control. And Elevator. And really it is Mindfreak that need to play aggressive here, being behind on the scoreboard. So good plays from 95X to try and draw him out, but even better plays by Mindfreak to bring it back to only 4 kills the difference. And 3 minutes on the clock now. We see 95X have made it to 42, so we might see the kill limit reached that 50 kill target after all. And Strafe just checking his corners as he jumps up and spotted out Benji backseat. But like I said before, it is really Mindfreak who has to play aggressive here on Plasma. He's 4 and 11 so far, so looking for some more out of him potentially. And 2 minutes on the clock. They can take their time and potentially wait for this camo to come up. But who is going to be the one that makes plays for it? So we see Pips has the shock rifle hanging out down in Whirlpool. Camo coming up in 3. Spotted out by Strafe Noble over on C flat. Called out, so now Mido is trying to find an angle on him as well. And even though Pips has that shock, who was it that's able to get out of there with the camo? If anybody, Plasma falls to Mido. Cross map damage, and Mido rotating through to try and help out Rice, and Seaside cleans up the damage, and trades will be enough. They're only needing 6 kills to win. And Pips still has that shock rifle, and did he get the camo as well? He did not, but he's been taken down. Now he's dropped the grapple for Mido, and they only need 4 kills. 95X in control. See Rice may have found some of the fight. No. Man of Chicken over at A side. Strafe Noble has gone down. Oh, Chicken might be pinched here. Plasma's flying out of red pipes, and Chicken's in trouble. Strafe has gone down as well, and 95X, they only need 3. 50 seconds on the clock. Maybe we won't get to 50. Maybe they'll just live. Maybe they'll hide and live. Mido falls, and Mindfreak, they're trying to bring it back. They are playing aggressive. Strafe Noble's down as well, and Rice needs to stay alive here. He doesn't. It's 47 to 46. And Mindfreak are bringing it back. It's Benji who's got the front lines and trying to find the angle, and his teammates pushing through Whirlpool as well. They know they're all trapped here at gold for sure. They've got complete map control, and all 4 members of 95X trapped in the red pipes, and who's going to get in there first? It does look like Pips and Benji flying in at the same time. Pips in behind, but 3 go down. It's 95X who come out on top of the fight in red pipes and take game number 2 in the Slayer. What a matchup we have on our hands. 95X get the Slayer. 50 to 48. 3 falling in the red pipes battle to finish it off. Well done by both teams. So checking the scoreboard. Beastin 21-11 doing his best work for Mindfreak there. Double positive. Nearly. But just the assist department looking a bit low, honestly, for both sides. A lot of solo plays. Strafe Noble. 23 and 12. Huge for him as well. And really just like one carry cleanup guy on both sides. While everybody else is negative. So, pretty funny if you think about it. So we see the biggest spree went to Beeson on 7. And the most damage on the map also... Oh, Beeson and Strafe Noble. Yep. Strafe with the 5-9. Yes, unlucky Melanie. Mindfreak supporter in the chat. Unlucky for that one, but... regardless, we have a very good match on our hands, and we love to see a good match. Keeps the crowd entertained, and this is why we're here. This is why we love Halo. We'll check out the series layout real quick for Slayer. Game number 2. Onto the blue side. Oddball on Streets coming up next, and if it's anything like the last 2, folks, we could be looking at a long one. Round 3, 25-minute oddball game, potentially, coming our way. And the teams are looking like they're pretty much ready to go. 95X, they got the dub. That's it, Corbs. Thank you very much, bro. Corbs on the predictions. Game number 3 is about to get underway. Oddball on the Streets. We're loading in. 1-1 for the series so far. This is the lower final. Winner of this match goes into the grand final with Divine Mind, eagerly awaiting their match coming up right after this one. And who's going to win game 2, chat? Get your channel point predictions in now. Who is going to win game number 2? We're on board with Beeson, and he's not quite able to get the shots off onto the spike grenades, but he is able to get in there and get out with the rockets and firing it. 2 prediction rockets, neither connecting. Does get the assist onto Man of Chicken, and just kind of living around this ball, but 95X, it sort of seem like they have control over Cafe side of the map here. As Rice, though, now the only one left over here. We'll see if he's able to defend the push, and does have Man of Chicken to help back him up as they switch out for each other. And Rice is still there, but there's still members of Mind Freak flying at him, and Strafe Noble does get the double kill, but now can he take down Beeson as well, because Mind Freak are running the ball out towards C, and Mido shows up, so 95X do get a couple members down for Mind Freak. Plasma still just running the ball away from him, though. Detours a little bit to get the Shroud screen, ends up keeping him alive. Strafe Noble not able to find him, but Chicken takes him out, and now it's 95X with the ball. We're going to rotate out towards PD by the looks of things, and Strafe Noble around the subway side, waiting to see if somebody from Mind Freak is brave enough to run across in front of him without checking their backs, and that's exactly what Beaston does. He goes down. Strafe Noble, great positioning. And new rockets coming up in about 25 seconds as Man of Chicken's just rotating this ball back and forth between his teammates, and he is in trouble here as they're about to fly at the ball, and he's just kind of using it as bait and does some damage on the 2. He's actually able to get the assist onto 1. Is somebody able to clean up the other? They were. 2 down. It's Rice cleaning up for him, and Plasma, though, with the Stalker Rifle, makes quick work of Rice and jump back into the seaside for his team, and the rockets are up there, and it might be Man of Chicken who's grabbed him despite being the only one up. No, it's not. Where are the rockets, folks? Nobody from 95X is in a position to grab him. They're all over on the B side, and we see Strafe Noble here as well, and Plasma still looking over it from the top of C, and he's got the ball, he's got the Stalker Rifle. Where did the rockets go? Did Pips get him, perhaps? Pips has him, and there is the double kill for Pips. Can he make it a triple? No, Chicken takes him down, and a very close round number 1. Just over 20 seconds each on the board. Man of Chicken now does get the kill onto Beaston, pushing through the shotgun side, but they need some support from teammates because Mind Freak just rotating the ball away from him, and he's not quite able to get in there and shut him down because the cover from the rest of Mind Freak, and he does eventually push him back, and teammates come around to clean up the ball guy, and 95X regain control of the ball and looking to set up around the A side now. Rice is keeping Beaston trapped at the cafe, forcing him back towards shotgun, and it's a good little battle here between Rice and Beaston, but we see Benji's about to show up and help Beaston. Rice is in trouble unless he gets some support from teammates. Benji's even got a drop wall to help him out, so Rice does go down, and Beaston's got the Bulldog in hand. Chicken, though, is able to take care of it, rotating around behind to try and finish. Benji does get him as well, using Benji's own drop wall against him, and now Rice grabs himself the rockets, connects with Plasma, and the ball is set up in PD. He's just checking his corners, making sure nobody's looking for that cheeky angle, and no one was there, so hopefully they're able to grab the ball out shortly, and Rice are able to connect through the Shroud screen onto Beaston with that rocket. Benji does come through the PD, and Rice ends up taking him down and then trading with Plasma, and Man of Chicken's last alive. for 95X around this side of the map. He falls, and it's Pips with the ball for Mind Freak. Rotating it towards this A side, and does have teammates around Cafe as well, so looks like it's Beaston that's doing a lot of the cover from Cafe, and Pip's still rotating the ball this way. Beaston's got his back, and Pip still has Benji out to his right as well, so comfortable to rotate down into C if need be. And here comes the push from 95X's. Man, the chicken, it does go down as well. It's Mido's the last one up over here. Pips has been spotted out in the ATMs, and Mido unable to grab the ball and bring it to his team just yet. They're 20 seconds behind. They need to prioritize this ball time when they do have map control, and we see Mido does grab the ball now, but only able to grab a couple seconds before Ops back into the fight for his mates, and they kind of shut him down, and it's Mind Freak back with the map control over this Cafe side. Rockets coming up in 20 and straight onto the ball as well once they do get control of that side of the map. Good, very good on the objective efficiency coming out of Mind Freak so far in this round number 1 on Oddball. Pips and Benji here in the PD trying to take on 2, and they do. Well played. Great team shots, and now Rockets are up, and Strafe Noble's got eyes on him, but Benji's going to grab him out of there, and does get the kill onto 1, but drops a rocket and bottom mid, and Pips is trying to get some shields back so he can fly at it. Great angle onto Mido, but Man and Chicken's still there. Is Chicken going to be able to grab the rocks for himself? There they are. He spotted it, but he's also got Plasma to deal with. He's only able to get the trade, and meanwhile Beaston's racking up this ball time, and Mind Freak, they only need 9 seconds. Strafe Noble's got out of there with the ball, and they're flying out of it. Man of Chicken with the remote detonation, doing a lot of damage up there. Benji grabbed himself a few more seconds of ball time. It's Mind Freak that only needs 4 seconds to take round number 1, and Pips is just right above the ball here. He was thinking about it, but they were able to deny him, and Strafe Noble now on the pink stairs is finding a great angle onto 2, and does have support from teammates. Man of Chicken trying to deny this last few seconds. Mido here now as well to run the ball out for 95X, and Man of Chicken trying to find an angle in behind him. He's denied, and Benji hunting down this ball carrier. They only need 4 seconds. Surely they can find the opportunity, and that's it, a full wipe. Man of Chicken's last up off the respawn. Surely somebody's able to grab it. It's Beast, and he should grab the last few seconds of Mind Freak here. Yeah, Mind Freak. And that's round number 1. Going over to Mind Freak in the Oddball streets. So the map flips. We really need to see some more objective efficiency out of 95X in the Oddball when they have control of the map. They need to be holding the ball, and at the moment, Mind Freak definitely doing a better job of that. Strafe Noble gets out with the ball first, so towards his side over on A, so we'll see if Mido is able to defend him here from the front, and Rice around this Bulldog side as well. Where is the push going to come from? I think, was that Rice has the rockets off screen? We need to be checking that out, and both rockets have been used now though, so Plasma's spotted out on the pink stairs, and Pip's about to be there to back him up, but great start to round number 2 for 95X so far. 30 seconds unanswered, and the push coming from Cafe. Rice is able to stay alive. Strafe Noble still got the ball out the back of A, and Chicken just covering him from the opposite side of the map here. Does sound like Pip's right beneath him here, so Chicken, where'd he go? Ends up with the assist. They might have been passing through each other or something then, but Mind Freak just unable to break the setup just yet. They do at least force him to drop the ball at 39 seconds, and now they're finally finding some more map control, but 95X very effective at breaking the push, and although they have ended up dropping the ball back inside PD, and Man of Chicken is going to have to try and, he's got himself the Stalker Rifle, but also he's got to try and rotate towards his teammates here, get this ball out of PD, or else he's just going to hand the setup over to Mind Freak if they do find their way in behind him, and does throw the ball out towards the B side, rotating back here, gets some great angle onto Plasma, and Mido's there to finish the fight for him, so Benji, the last alive for Mind Freak, does clean up Mido and looking to make plays towards these new rockets, but he's shut down. Strafe Noble, though, ends up trading, so that's not ideal as you drop in death from above. And now Plasma's looking at grabbing the rocks for himself as he gets the assist there. 3 are down for 9-5X, and Pips grab the ball, and unluckily for them, it looks like they're rotating it straight towards the respawning members. Bit of unfortunate read on the spawns there, but the rockets mean it doesn't really matter, and Plasma's just able to run in there and clear them out. And with Pips' help, they finally get some ball time for themselves for round number 2. Plasma trying to find the fight here. Mido not coming through that direction just yet. And Beastin on the other side is in trouble. And Plasma's still got the rocks in the back pocket. He really needs to get rid of those. But Mido's flying in at him with the Bulldog here. He does have Benji to help back him up. So the great teamwork comes out from Mind Freak. And Plasma are able to stay alive there with the help from Benji. And just unable to clean up either Rice or Strafe Noble as they both get away. Reduced to 1 shot down in the subway side of things. And the push coming in from the rest of Mind Freak just a little bit too late to capitalize on the damage, and Mind Freak still behind on the scoreboard for this one so far as Pips gets a great kill there onto Memble, who had the higher ground. And now Mido's looking to find some damage onto him. He does have support though from his teammates, and Pips just doing a great job of holding the ball in a very awkward situation there. And Beeson trying to defend this side of the map for him. The Stalker Rifle in hand for Beeson here. He has found an angle onto 2, but not quite able to get the full amount of damage onto either of them. Pips now last up for Mind Freak around this side of the map, and he's trying to get the ball off, but Benji off the respawn has caught up, and they're 2 seconds ahead on the scoreboard. And Benji, great rotation, finds himself in behind Man of Chicken, who had the rocks as well, and now Mido. Oh, Mido falls. It's 4 down for 9-5X, and Pips gets himself the rockets. But looks like they spawned in C. He wasn't ready for that. He's got no shields left now, and does have some teammates to help try and back him up though. And looking to find an angle with these rocks. Do they know where Pips is going to come from? They have spotted him out, but he does get the kill onto 1. Ball rotating in towards him now though, and another one was behind him at C. And now we see the Bandit Rifle starting to slap for Benji, and just not quite enough though. 9-5X, break the hold, grab the rocks, miss with it though, and Plasma surviving there. Able to keep this attack alive with Pips, and 9-5X, they're trying to tie up the scoreboard right now, but the push is coming in, and Strafe Noble is still rotating it out of there. He has tied it up. They even take the lead by 1 second, but as he's done that, he's delivered a PD setup into the waiting hands of Mind Freak, and now they have the ball in Police Department, and everybody from 9-5X is respawning up around the subway side of the map. 85 seconds on the scoreboard already for Mind Freak. They only need 15 more, and Plasma is rotating it around behind 9-5X. Benji in the PD by himself with the ball still, but Mido is the only one that's got a chance of stopping him, and luckily for Mido, he's got all 4 members of Mind Freak all around him, and the ball's been thrown out for a moment, but a moment was all that they needed to get the kill, shut down the push from 9-5X, and take the oddball 2-0. Pretty easy. Melanie will be happy in the chat. Didn't even go to a round 3, but 9-5X. Definitely some quality Halo in there. Keeping up with Mind Freak and even getting the lead. Had a couple of points in that one. Red side goes up 2-1 in the series, and folks, we're heading to game number 4 very shortly, but before we do that, we'll have a look at the scoreboard. And Chef, that's a great emote. 25 and 21 for Pips, but 27 and 21 for Benji. Most on the map. Solid effort for him, and huge amount of assists coming out. 15 assists, 17 assists for Strafe Noble. Honestly, more assists on the side of 9-5X. Love to see that. Love to see that. Just need to get a little bit more objective efficiency. When they control that side of the map, they need to make sure one guy's holding the ball. So we have a quick flick through the stats here. Look at this accuracy from Mido, 60%. Nearly had the most shots fired on the map too. Had the most damage. Mido, 7.5 damage on the map. More than everybody else on the losing side. Unlucky for him. And get your channel point predictions in, folks. Who is going to win the next one? Game 4, but it's, yeah, who's going to win the next game? Game number 4. Strongholds live file. We'll bring up the little series layout for everyone. Oddball went over to Mind Freak. 95X Esports, they're going to bring it back in the Strongholds live file if they want to keep their chance of the grand final alive. They have taken an open series before on 95X. Don't count them out, chat. Now, Mind Freak looking to get revenge for the earlier upper bracket situation. Coming out strong. Just waiting on the players, mates. Not sure exactly how long will be, but surely not long, as everyone appears to be ready and in the right teams. Nobody's on a toilet break, according to the lobby. In fact, they've pressed the button. We're connecting the server. Somebody put some points on Mind Freak real quick. Let's go, mates. I'll be too slow by the time you hear that. The delay. The prediction would have been finished. That's my bad. But also, here we go, mates. Game number 4. Somebody did get some points on there. Excellent. Love to see it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sweet. We do have the points on there. Nice work, mates. Nice work. It's game number 4. It's up. It's going. We're in. We're hitting that observer mode right now. And we're on board with Plasma. And Mind Freak. Taking a nice slow pace start here. Plasma looking for that heat wave and maybe somebody dropping down with the sniper. And instead just kind of push back. Sort of still hanging around this Kilo. And Mido's flying at him with a heat wave. Mido takes him down. And they probably have the angle on the overshield here as well. But it is Mind Freak who grabbing control of the zones first. No, they don't. Overshield coming up now. Mana Chicken should be able to grab that for himself, but he's been pushed back. He's got no shields. Is he able to jump up and grab it? No, he's not. Does anybody have eyes over him? Strafe Noble does. He's got the sniper in hand, but it's not enough to deny Mind Freak. The Overshield as Pips is flying in towards Strafe Noble, and they take him down. Pips has still got some Overshield to play with as well, and Heatwave in his pocket. Mind Freak in control of A and C. Making plays towards B as well, and Pips just flying in with the heat wave punch combo. Mido's trapped out here in mud. He's gonna get taken care of from Pips as he also grabs B for his side, and 95X they are able to flip C, and just as they lose control of that side of the map though, they are able to rotate over into A, and Pips is here though. He can't take on 2 at once, and Mido is able to lock down this A zone for his team, and still Mind Freak in control of the rotations. The AC flip looking like it was coming in again, but instead it's actually Plasma who denies the flip at C, and now Mind Freak in a triple cap situation for game number 4. Looking really strong, and Mana Chicken, it's 2 of his teammates are down. It's Mana Chicken and Rice. They're pushing towards C. They just need to get at least 1 zone for themselves, and at the moment they can't find a kill. Finally, Plasma goes down in front of them. Beaston might have the overshield again, and this is Mind Freak. Oh, it gets melted by Rice with the green gun. Beaston overshield completely nullified, and they did have triple cap for some time there. They're 97 points to 6, and killing spree for Beaston as he takes down Strafe Noble, and just really doing his best to stay alive here. It does get hunted down, but at what cost? Rice is the only one up. The 95X, and Mind Freak still in control of the map in 2 zones. the whole time so far. Just haven't given 95X any room to breathe around these zones, and they're trying to make plays towards something, and they need to get into B here, but the defense is too strong. They're all over it, and Hips is right there, flying forward even. They're halfway to victory. Although Pips is shut down there as he tries to get a little bit aggressive towards that C side. And Man and Chicken on the rotation in behind B. He's actually found himself a bit of an angle, but... Oh, Plasma tries to repulse him off, and Man and Chicken barely able to stay alive there, but the delay causing Plasma to put a little bit of extra effort in and find the kill, and Plasma does lose his life because of it now. Finally, we see 95X in control of 2 zones at once, and locking things down the B and C hold here as Strafe Noble gets some great damage on the map, grabs himself the heat wave for his efforts, and 13 seconds on the OS, and Benji's already been pinged out there. Beast are now respawning there as well, and favourable spawns for Mind Freak as the Overshield is coming up, and they find themselves spawning over that way. I don't know how Pips has stayed alive that long up the top there. Beeston is the only one up for Mind Freak, but he's still managed to grab himself the Overshield right now. And he's flying into A. Let's see if he can take down Chicken. Chicken's got the sniper rifle. Now Beeston's got OS and sniper, but only 1 round in it. Is he able to find the kill onto Rice? He does get the body shot. And a great sticky into Strafe Noble there. And he's not quite able to find the kill onto Strafe Noble. Eventually does get the assist, and Rice is here and gets another assist, and now Chicken's there, but Chicken takes him down, and Mind Freak back in control of the zones. They're 150 points up on the board, and Noble's the last one alive for 95X as he does jump into A, but you'll find that, yep, somebody from Mind Freak is already in C. Benji's over here locking it down. They're flipping the map once again. And a 2v2 at top mid ends up going mostly pretty much in the favour of 95X, although the triple cap on the board for Mind Freak. Rice only able to deny C. Needs his teammates to help him out with this push towards A or B right now. Which way are they going to go? It looks like kind of a bit of a split decision here. Mido is trapped, actually can't even push through the oval side, and Rice can't push through Nest. Beeson here, they're trapped on C side, and Mind Freak, they're at nearly 200 points, and they've trapped 95X off the spawn, and 3 of them go down. Mido's the only one left alive. He has found his way through to B, but it's not going to help him much because Mind Freak have found their way into C, and Mido, he's just kind of desperately trying to at least stop the triple cap from earning Mind Freak double points, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough at this point. Mind Freak just all over these rotations, and still in control. Man and Chicken now, the last one up for 95X. It's another wipe, and that could be it, folks. Only 20 seconds required for Mind Freak, and fortunately for 95X, they're spawning right at one of the zones, but they're still able to defend B for a moment. Can they find their way into A? I don't think they will, not in time. They're there. They do get the kills, but here comes Beeson with yet another overshield, and he is the last man alive for Mind Freak, but he clears out A, and he takes it back for his side. 95X did get onto C though, so is Beeston able to fly at B fast enough here? Checking his back corners, he's not going to jump straight into it. Finds Strafe Noble around the back of B here as well, so good angle from Beeston, but Mido takes him down from up at C side. Mido falls, so Rice is the last one up. 95X are in trouble. Rice does get the kill, but once again it's Mind Freak in control of the zones. They only need 5 more seconds. Man and Chicken desperately flying at B for 95X, but it's too little too late. They just cannot get in the zones in time. Mind Freak locking down the map, 250 to 72. They did indeed. Absolutely correct, Barcode. Just earlier today, 95X came out with the Game 5 dub. This time round, Mind Freak get it done pretty quick and easy. 3-1 over 95X. Well played, 95X Esports, getting themselves 3rd spot for today. Great work. Vertex taking the number 4 spot for today. Mind Freak and Divine Mind coming up next in the grand final, folks. As game number 4 there goes over to Mind Freak. They take the series 3-1. Well done to both sides, as per usual. I think Momo is cheating. Momo definitely cheats. All the cheating chat, always chat with the cheating comments, you know? Game 4, well done, mates. Well done, mates. Grand final coming up very soon. Looking forward to that one. That is hype. Hype. Grand final. We might be starting relatively soon, to be honest. I might just call it 15 minutes. I feel like they're going to take at least 15 minutes. But I don't really know just yet. Well done to everybody who earned themselves some channel points from the prediction. Momo doesn't cheat. He sucks. Oh, that's definitely not true, young Wilcox. None of that, mate. None of that. Sharpie, there's the bracket, mate. You will be able to see that's the grand final that's coming up next. That's all we've got left. And can I not scroll? Oh, grand finals. Here we go. Grand finals coming up next. Divine Mind versus Mind Freak. He's been cheating since H5. Momo sucks, so he has to cheat. Oh gosh, I guess that means I need to cheat too. But I don't. I definitely do not. Don't even know where to get cheats. Don't even care about cheats. Unless we're talking about GTA San Andreas, in which case I still remember them all. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Off the top of my head. Straight away I do remember some. Let me set up the scoreboards and stuff for you folks though, because that is what is important coming up into the next game. Momo, I know bro, people be giving you a hard time. Nobody cheats. Chat. Nobody's cheating out here. There's none of that, okay? None of that. So Mind Freak, is Mind Freak gonna be who's gonna be Eagle? Because which team's Eagle? Because Mind Freak came into the 20 with higher seed by like 230 points, but Divine Mind are the ones waiting in there. So I would say that Divine Mind would be Eagle. But I could be wrong. Mind Freak may have it because they came through. I don't know. Mind Freak is Eagle? Is that because they came in through, they were already the highest seed? That should be right, yeah? So, Divine Mind should be over on the Cobra side. That's what I'm thinking as well. That's how it was for this one just gone. So, that's what it should be. We're talking consistency here. But if DM get this one, then they will be the #1 seed coming in next week. Absolutely. We've also got the grand final coming up, so we're looking forward to that. Better change the header here. Still only best of 5s today. It's not a 4K, so we've just got best of 5 in the grand final. No best of 7s. Set some scores for you as well, chat. Grand final coming up next. Mind Freak versus Divine Mind. Don't know how long it will be, but I think it should be no more than 15 minutes, if that even. We will see. Mind Freak versus Divine Mind coming up next. I'll get the series layout ready for you folks as well. MF has to be Eagles since they're still first seed. Yep, cool. Alright, wait. Are we all here already? No, this... Mind Freak. Oh, Divine Mind are joining. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Let me change the in-game settings real quick. MF and DM. Yo, Alpha Beta Omega, what's good? Welcome to the chat for today. Hope you're doing well. We are just about to hit our grand final, so exciting times. And I can bring up the scoreboard for you because I can show you guys what we got next. Is the grand final. Mind Freak vs Divine Mind should be starting in about 10 minutes. Time to learn X Defiant. Alright, folks. Shouldn't be too long now. Grand final coming up. Let me sort out the series layout for you as well. Because I do have that here. Slayer Pit for... Wait, what? CTF Argyle. Yeah, cool. Oh, we got CTF Argyle for game number 1. Yay! Love it. Love it. Slayer Pit for game 2. Game 3 is going to be King of the Hill Live Fire. Nice. Game 4 is going to be Oddball Recharge. Awesome. Game 5 going to be Slayer Aquarius. Oh, love it. The Slayer Aqua Game 5 Grand Final. That is what you want. Mates, we've got quite a few people here with just a Strafe Noble. Yo, Rabu! Some hours ago I played in BTB tournament and I came to thank you because most of the strats that we used when we play BTB were useful to get into 2nd place. Yo, Rabu! Welcome, mate. Welcome. Were you on Team Breaker? I didn't actually get to watch the BTB stuff, but I'm like, I didn't really know what was happening, and B, I was asleep. When I woke up, I didn't have enough time. I'm assuming that you were on Extreme Breakers team. You guys got 2nd, and you were calling the strats from playing with the BTB mates. You knew where to go and what to do. The whole tournament was fire. Yo, Bunya. Bunya was watching. He was on the LVT stream. Who won? Which team won? Which team got first in the BTB? Was it Accelerate's team? Or did Team Breaker beat Accelerate? I don't know. I didn't actually catch it. BTB's not that hard though, to get the strategies, you know? In my opinion, it has the best tournament it's been done. The one of Accelerate? Accelerate won? Wait, were you in Accelerate's team? Or did Accelerate win? I really want us to have a team in that next time. Like, who do you want to win and who do you think will win? Yo, that is an excellent question. Accelerate stacked with the 8s boys though? Yeah. I figured that would happen somewhere. I mean, if we were competing over there, we would probably get it. I don't know. I feel like a few of the regular mates wouldn't want to join because they would be afraid of that sort of stuff. So if they didn't join, we would fill in their places with people from the competitive scene. You were on Breaker's team. Yeah, Accelerate won and you were on Breaker's team. Yo, that's GG's, man. GG's. You lost to a bunch of pros. What can you say? Like, GG's. Yeah, I thought you would be on Breaker's team. Alright, let me look at this, let me give you guys a look at the series layout, what we should be looking at here. This, as far as I know, is the series layout for this one. CTF Argyle, Slayer Imperium, King of the Hill Live Fire. Actually, game 3 is supposed to be King of the Hill Live Fire. That's my bad. Oh, hang on, bear with me one sec. Oh, it's because I didn't turn off the streets. Oh, then Oddball, Recharge, and Slayer Streets. Oh, game 5. I didn't change game 5. My bad. No, wait. Oh, that's the reset. That's in the reset. Slayer Streets. To finish things off. Here we go. Wait, you beat them in the winners bracket, but they survived in losers? But there was no bracket reset, so they won the final? And we died. Oh, no. No, no reset? That's trash. You guys won the whole way through and then got upset in the grand final? Dude, that sucks. Should have been a reset. I really want to watch this VOD, though. I wish I had time to watch it. Doubles, snipe, CTF first up. That's too good. Yeah, I know, right? I love some Argyle CTF. This is what we got coming up. Coming up next. Probably like 5 minutes. Not sure, though. Folks, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Enjoy this map loader. Actually, before we do anything, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to run ads right now, folks, so we don't miss out on any of the action. We're going to run the ads right now. No point in keeping on winners bracket. Yeah, exactly. Like, what difference does it make? Everyone should get a chance to lose one. Yeah, Alpha Beta Omega, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Going to rated in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Alpha Beta Omega. Saint TV, I'm in NA and it's 3:10 a.m. When are we starting? Well, 5 minutes, hopefully. 5 minutes, my man. I really hope that the teams get ready to start in 5 minutes. The ads are going to start right now. I'm going to run some quick ads so that we don't miss out on any of the action. It looks like the teams are nearly ready to go. I'm going to run ads and I'm going to run the bathroom. Alright, mates. We'll be right back with the action in less than 5 minutes. Shout out to the subs. You know who you are because you can hear me right now still while the ads are playing. I'm back from the bathroom. Shout out to everybody actually who's been hanging out in the stream all day. I'm nearly 7 hours in. Won't be long, mates. Actually, I don't know where 2 people went, but won't be long, mate. Pumbi. Wants to say hi. I'm coming back. Pumbi's down here getting some pats. Yeah, that's exactly right, Bunya. Time to restock. Restock it. Come on here for Pats. Pat wants to see you. Sit so far away, it's awkward. Hydrate. What's happening in the game chat? Why are we getting R's? We're doing 2v4. Rabu's leaving to do homework, but I'll keep myself in on stream. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Have a nice stream. Gracias, amigo. Oh, baby. He loves it. Oh, I don't know why, chat, but we're down to 2 Mind Freak members. Snacks. Gotta restock snacks to watch grand finals. Got some barbecue sandboys. Yo, barbecue is the best flavor. Unfortunately, I can't eat snacks and commentate at the same time because we're talking like this with my mouth full. I don't want to do that. Grand final coming up any second now. Any second now. We're just waiting for the last 2 people to join the lobby, I guess. Pomba is here, folks. Shout out to Rabu. What a legend. He's joining back in. Oh, folks, who's gonna win? I wonder. Let's Corbs is probably still around. We could probably get the first map channel prediction going now for the who's gonna win game 1. Yo, XPL Adocious, welcome to chat. Great to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Pet Puma coming in for Alpha Beta Omega. Wow. Oh yeah. He's like, scratch my chest. That's what I want. I want to come here. You're so far away. It's better. I'm giving him belly rubs. I promise. You can see his foot. Look, there's his foot. See his foot? His foot's here. I was meant to ask too, XPLadocious, where's supercalifragilistic? Who do you think will win and who do you want to win? That is absolutely right. Okay, so who do I think is going to win? Ooh. Okay, so... I feel like... Well, we just saw this matchup in the upper bracket before, right? No, sorry. Wait. Yeah. No? Wait, wait, where are we? No, we saw... Well, no, wait, Divine Mind have been waiting this whole time. Here I was thinking Divine Mind have come... Who did Divine Mind lose to? They were waiting here the whole time. Divine Mind's going to win. Divine Mind is not the side that needs to get the reset. It's actually Mind Freak that needs the reset. Divine Mind were the highest seed coming in, and they did win all the way through the other bracket. I think Divine Mind is going to win, but realistically, I always hope for the underdogs to win, to get for the grand final to go all the way to the last possible game. So I want the reset, and I want the game 5 in the reset. But I think that Divine Mind are probably going to take the series 3-1. Divine Mind 3-1. That's my prediction. And we're here. They're loading into game number 1. Let's go. Grand final is upon us. It's Mind Freak who needs to reset to win. Yes, indeed. I was thinking Divine Mind came from the lower brackets, but they're just the lowest seed. That's why they're over on the Cobra side, as Sways is able to get out of there for Divine Mind, and now he's making plays towards that camouflage, but it's already been snaked. I'm sure where it went to, and Hips has been spotted out on the blue base, so Divine Mind trying to shut down this early flag steal. from Mind Freak, and now Beaston has the sniper rifle. Spotted out Sway's up the top there, and Beaston trying to track him down, and Plasma is there to try and help out, but it's not enough, and Benji's very far forward. But Raided didn't know he was there, and Benji was able to get the kill, and both snipers in control for Mind Freak, but nevertheless, Benji goes down there, so bit of a lucky situation, or well played, I should say, from Divine Mind to take down Benji and get the control back for themselves. And Argyle CTF. Plasma takes down Berserk at bottom mid and gonna wrap around in behind his teammates, and Benji's here as well, so flag on the move for both sides actually. But it does look like Pips maybe on the return at the other end, and Sways does go down there, and Pips actually is looking to keep this run going for his side now. Red flag pretty safe back at home, so blue flag well on its way to getting scored here, and it is going to be, by the looks of things, Mind Freak that go up 1-0 with the first flag on the board thanks to Pips. Now fresh snipers coming up in 10 as we see Raided trying to push through here into the Mind Freak base, but Sways was only able to get the kill and help him out a moment too late. Berserk may have just got himself the camouflage here too. He did, and he's sneaking out with it. Does get the kill onto Beaston as well, and now Berserk flying straight up the mid with the camo. He's got the support for Sways and Divine Mind. Need to get a flag home pretty quick to tie things up. And Berserk now, he's going up the lift with the camo. He might get spotted out, and just trying to get some slaves, create some space on the map so they can run one home, and he's trying to use the camo for it, and instead the camo has finally run out, and teammates out here. He does get the 360 for that kill, and now utilizing the grapple is going to sneak in behind Plasma here, and teammate Slays was with him in this red base, but he's gone down, and they really need to get the flag out of there faster, I think. And the last grapple now coming into play is Berserk flying around the back, but shut down by Pips, and Raided shows up, but he's been stuck. A great grenade from Pips, and Plasma, who's flipped his way back for the sniper rifle and instantly takes on Slays. Now Swades is going to be next, potentially here. The sniper doesn't come into it, but the battle rifle is enough for the assist, and one shot remaining on the sniper. We'll see if Plasma's able to find an angle, and instead he's sort of pushed back, and they do have both the sniper rifles, so that's good for them. And 17 seconds up until the new snipers come out. There's Slays though, flying around the map with that grapple. Let's take down one, and now Benji looking to cut off this flag run from Raided. He does so. The sniper rifle making it all too easy. And now two of them though pushing up into the vents trying to shut him down. He's just wasting the bullets from the sniper to keep it away from him. Camouflage is up. His Pip's able to get out of there with it. I think he did pull it off the stand, but he died. Did it get dropped over to the vents for Beeson to collect? Maybe. Or did Slays get in there and steal it away? He does. So Divine Mind on the hunt for a flag steal, and they got three members, a lot of presence in the red base right now, so should be able to get the steal. And somehow Slays didn't quite get the kill, but now finally flag on the move. Divine Mind, he does still have the camo, I believe, and opting for the speedy run instead of the camo run. And let's see if he's able to get out of here. And oh, sniped from the diagonal cross, and took the flag a long way though. Let's see if his teammates are able to continue the escort or the run, and Sways is able to get in there for some good damage. Does get a kill, and not quite able to get the touch though. It's returned, and Divine Mind still behind on the scoreboard as Slays now on the defense, and Beaston is running the flag out. Benji on the escort takes down Slays, and now he's in behind Berserk here, so Berserk weakened as he tries to chase down this flag, and Benji It's reduced him to no shields. Finally finds the final angle. Pips has got the flag on the move, and Benji is a menace. And once again, Mind Freak dunk it in. And Benji causing so many problems for Divine Mind that they just didn't have enough time to try and get there and cut that flag off. Great escorting from Benji, and now they can probably even slow things down a little bit more and play even more defensive. If they wanted to, as the new camo's up and Pips looking for it. Here he does have the disruptor in his pocket. Somebody got out of there with it. It might have been Sways by the looks of things. And here he is with the camouflage down underneath. Trying to avenge his teammate. Grabs himself the sniper rifle. Now just looking to find some information. And does find Pips over on the top left side here for his squad. But it's also spotted out Benji in the blue base. And Sways really trying to find a good angle here with this camouflage, and Pips walks directly into him, so Sways has to back out towards his base and go on the defensive, but he's been spotted out from behind now as well as Plasma looking to shut him down, and Mind Freak running a flag again. Sways gets a great shot there onto Benji. Pips is now continuing to keep the pressure on for Mind Freak and make his plays towards his flag, and he gets a great double kill. Beaton's going to be able to get a touch here. That's gonna, oh, it's not quite a triple for Pips. I thought for sure Raiden was going to go down there, and Pips somehow stays alive with Sways chasing him. And finds Raiden again, but still been unable to finish off Raiden, and flag goes home though. Pips doing a lot on the escort there with that double kill and forcing Raiden back. Divine Mind 3 down so far. CTF Argyle, so they did come into this one as the second seed. Well, yeah, second seed. And now Mind Freak showing us why. As Pips flying through top mid. Eventually dropping back down to help his teammates. Can he find Raided there as well? Never mind, Raided's off the map, and Pips now making plays towards his camouflage with 1 second to go. He should be able to grab that for himself. Can he get the repulsor back for himself as well? He will. Raided was spotted out on the respawn coming in, and Pips is in behind him here, but he's just going to go for the sneaky flag steal this time around. And we can expect the camo steal to go straight down bottom mid this time. Not taking any delays. But he's been spotted out as the repulsor gets collected there, and now the flag's been dropped. His camouflage is just about over. Slays is getting the red flag on the move here too, so Divine Mind fans will be excited to see a flag on the run. But can they get it all the way home as Pips shuts down one? Not quite able to find a kill onto Raided though, and Raided now looking at returning the blue flag. They do get it done, and red flag though, back on the base as well, and Divine Mind, they need to create some space on the map and get this flag run moving. Sways is just flying across the map, but missing with his sniper so far. There's 3 shots left on it. We'll see. They've only got less than 3 minutes here to make something happen on this CTF, and they really need to be running flags at this point. Taking them all game, they haven't been able to get one home. They need to run 3 in the next 2 minutes. Let's hope they can make something happen. Give us a close series as now Sways gets in there, gets the flag out. Raided on the escort duties. Beaston is the one that's chasing down Sways here, so we'll see if Raided is able to keep him back, keep his teammate alive, and does get a kill onto one, but Plasma with the sniper rifle. Red flag almost all the way there, and it does look like Sways is about to dunk it in for Divine Mind. He does, and now he's looking at the sniper rifle for himself, with the ammo at least, and 3-1. Divine Mind not out of it yet, but they got to run another one home in the next minute and a half, and then pull the flag off the stand momentarily. So They can't be doing that while they're 3 down. Rated goes down again and staggered. Respawns now for Divine Minders. Slays doing his best to stay alive, and a minute on the clock, and things are looking very dire for Divine Minders. Mind Freak keeping the pressure on, but Slays does get the kill there. Benji, though, looking to try and shut him down. The teamwork comes in, though. Slays gets the assist. Benji's taken out of the equation, and now they continue to push forward, and Sways does get stopped. He needs tracks, and Beastman's got the sniper rifle, so Sways has to reposition here, and Plasma knows exactly where he's coming in from, so Benji's also might be trying to track him down. No, Benji wasn't looking the right direction, so Slays does get an easy kill there onto Benji with that perfect, and then not quite able to make it up onto the flag stand though. They need to run this one home in the next 30 seconds and steal the flag again straight away to cause a sudden death, and Sways, I think he's aware of that. He's desperately flying at the flag, but he's still alive up there. Is he able to get a touch? No, he's pushed past the flag. They got to run it home. They got 20 seconds to run one home. They need to steal it right now. 15 seconds on the board, and it's not enough. They need to have this flag already home by the time the clock runs down here. Sudden death is not going to come into play as they're 2 behind, and it's kind of irrelevant as they get deleted on the flag run. And Mind Freak, we're going to take game number 1 in the grand final. CTF Argyle 3 flags to 1, going over to Mind Freak on the red side. And don't let the Eagle and Cobra fool you here, chat. It is Mind Freak that are the ones that need to get the series reset here. The grand final reset. They are the ones that need to win the first best of 5 to reset the series. They are the ones that have come out from the lower bracket. Mind Freak from the lower bracket take the first game. They did have the higher seed coming into the tournament. That is why they are on the Eagle side. Game number 2 is going to be Slayer on Imperium. So I hope everybody is ready for that. We can get rid of this next up thing because we know exactly what we're doing now. Yo, go, do, Godoff Monkiz, welcome. Get Sway some help. Right, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He might have some connection issues or something. Sways is fine. You definitely don't need to worry about that. Slays, yeah, see, look, these guys are restarting their Xboxes or PCs or whatever. They're restarting their games. We're going over to game number 2 very shortly, folks. So we're gonna quickly have a look, and this one's on here as well, but it doesn't need to be. Slayer Imperium coming up next. Game number 1 going to the red side. And we are loading into game number 2 as we speak, chat. Slayer Imperium, and this one is a very swing map. We'll see if Divine Mind are able to bring it back with the sniper rifle control. Or if Mind Freak can continue the form. Yeah, it's also not my favorite map mode. I really prefer the dynamic spawns. I don't like the static spawns. It really feels like you eliminate half the map once you get control, but whatever. It just plays a bit different, you know? It's like a totally different game mode in itself, I guess. Slayer Imperium. Grand final, and it's Mind Freak who's looking for the reset. And Plasma who's looking to make plays towards this overshield. Uncontested by the looks of things. Oh no, here comes Slays, sorry, and Slays doesn't quite drop it off the map there. Plasma able to pick it up for himself, and are they able to keep themselves alive? They do. The Rockets not able to get the kills, and Plasma still with the OS, and now he's looking to fly it rated here. He's got to deal with Slays as well at the top, and oh, Divine Mind looking strong to start things off. Plasma, even with the overshield, not really able to do a lot just yet. Berserk has found his way all the way into enemy turf, and they do track him down and eliminate him, tying up the game, but there comes the snipe from Plasma. Just taking Slays' face right off, and There is still one in control room here in the terminal, and Plasma is only able to get the trade. We'll see if Berserk's able to chase down the others, and actually he's going to deal with Pips up top, and everyone's fighting over terminal side, as you tend to do in the Slayer, and get control of these sniper towers. We can get into the enemy sniper tower and keep them trapped up in their top spawns, and they'll find themselves in a lot of trouble, as we see Slays trying to do that right now. And he is up on top of the enemy tower, and Raided pushing right into their base, and needs to back out towards the tower again to ensure that the spawns are not coming in between him and his teammates. He does so, and Slays does go down, but Raided keeping control of this corner of the map, and forcing the spawns of Mind Freak over to the other side. Divine Mind playing the map control game very effectively right now, as we see Sways is going to push the fight first here, and it's Raided who's going to come in and back him up, and Sways actually, oh, they both go down. Well done for Mind Freak to break the collapse there, and we see Slays is sort of setting up towards the middle of the map here, as this Overshield and Rocket's about to come up, and looks like Raided and Pips battling it out for the Overshield in a moment, as Pips is sitting right there. He's also got Benji with him, so Raided's in trouble, and Raided's not able to get the job done. Pips with the heat wave, but Benji was the one that grabbed the Overshield, and now he's looking to find the fight. Does spot out Sways beneath him, and the Rockets are on the map as well. Although who it was that fired and missed that one, I'm not too sure. Maybe Raided, and Benji just trying to find a good angle to help his teammates out, and so really only Raided that's trapped up this side. Slays using that second rocket to get a kill. Benji eventually does track one down for the kill, but Divine Mind really in control of the Slays so far. 23-15 on the scoreboard. So we see Sways is 8-3, leading the team for Divine Mind. There's two of them fall there though. Beaston somehow staying alive, and they're only 6 kills behind, and they found their way up into the enemy tower. So it's Divine Mind in the trap. Berserk the only one who's forward and able to potentially get in behind, but they might have found themselves trapped in the spawn, but they got out, and now Benji's looking to find them from behind, and they found their way all the way up into the Mind Freak end of the map, and Benji's able to get himself a double kill before going down. 2 down for both sides. It's a little bit of a map reset coming into it, but Raided just trying to make sure that Plasma doesn't get into his half, and Plasma gets the reversal with the Needler in the Mauler corner. And now he's grabbed himself a sniper rifle off the ground, so 2 shots for Plasma with the sniper, and looking to find a cheeky angle. He may not know that Berserk is there. Berserk certainly knows he's there, and now Plasma knows, but not able to make anything happen of it just yet. And I think he did connect with the body there on that shot, so well done, but just too much pressure coming from Divine Mind. 32-24, the teamwork. It's too strong, as they just are now trading out their lead, and Beeson first up for Mind Freak, and the Overshield has gone over to somebody from Divine Mind. Who was it? It was Raided down underneath. Has the OS, and the rockets are on the map as well, and it's Berserk who's got the rocks, and he's already ditched them both. Did get 1 kill, and 39-27, Divine Mind bringing it back real strong in the Slayer game 2. And now Berserk on the prowl. He knows Plasma's here. He's hunting him down. He gets the trade, and that's okay. They're 41-28. Slays with the heat wave. Could be looking for a very similar play right now. Trading is all they need, and Plasma is the furthest forward for Mind Freak. We'll see if he's spotted out. There he is on the sword side. Can somebody else find the angle Slays and Berserk pushing through mid, and they only need 9 kills. And don't get me wrong, chat, Mind Freak can bring this back. Some sniper control and a spawn trap can make things flip very fast on this map, and it's good to see Divine Mind playing it a little bit safe, making sure they're not just trying to force trades. And because if you don't come out with the trade, you just sort of give the opportunity for the opponents to come back into the game. And Benji has found his way all the way in, and Beeson have found their way all the way in to the Mind Freak end of the map here. And unfortunately for them, their Mind Freak are just swarming their own base, and there's only 2 members of Divine Mind here. So, sorry, Mind Freak. I've got this the wrong way around for a moment, but it's Divine Mind in control. They only need 3. And it is looking very promising for them. It's Mind Freak. They're able to take down Raided, but Berserk and Sways are flying in trying to clean up from the damage, and just trying to find the fight here. It's Raided off the respawn. He gets the assist on the 1 and spots out the other. Sway's looking for the final kill now into mid, and Beeston's there at these rockets. Sway's going to be able to get it. He does repulse him back, but Beeston stays alive. Slays is now there, and Slays goes down as well. The rockets come into it, but off screen, the kill comes through, and 50 points to 37. Divine Mind tie up the series. That was pretty good for Imperium Slayer. I gotta say, it was pretty entertaining. I'm getting the teams mixed up because Divine Mind are like, they won through the whole upper bracket. I keep thinking that they're on Eagle. But it's Mind Freak on Eagle coming through from the lower bracket. Anyway, so we have a quick look at the KDs, and just some really solid assists coming out Raided. 12 assists, double everybody else on the map. Massive stuff from him. Slays 16 and 10. Sways bringing that back this time around. 13 and 8. And game number 3 is coming your way, folks. They are already loading us in. I'm going to bring up the series layout for you real quick so you can see. But game number 2 went over to the blue side. Divine Mind, King of the Hill, Live Fire up next for game number 3. Love to see it. Divine Mind, they did win the entire upper bracket. I think they lost 2 maps so far today. My prediction was 3-1 to Divine Mind, so we'll see if they win this one. Then I could be looking right, but Mind Freak, they were warmed up fresh from the lower bracket, so maybe that's why Divine Mind just coming in a bit cold in the CTF. Nice and hot now after Slayer Imperium. We'll see if they're able to continue the momentum through into the King of the Hill on Live Fire. And both sides are sending people towards the hill in the opening exchanges. Love to see that. Although it's 2 down for Mind Freak. Benji doing great to stay alive here, but he does get the kill onto Raided, and Mind Freak looking to get the first second or so on the hill, but nope, denied. Now the overshield coming up, as Plasma does jump onto the hill though, so Beasted with the Shroud Screen's probably going to be able to get that overshield out of there. He does. Slays is still right here, and Slays is trying to melt as much of the shields as he can, and he does strip all the OS, but it's still a double kill for Beasted. And meanwhile, his team take control of the hill, and Mind Freak looking strong in the early stages of Live Fire, King of the Hill. And Benji's looking down the hill right now for his side with the heat wave as well, and looking to find an angle onto all of the Divine Mind members coming out of pillars at once, and they're just melting him. Mind Freak, and they know where they're coming from. They really hit hard, and the repulsor and heat wave in the hill. Big brain plays coming out of Benji, and he does eventually go down, and actually it's a full wipe. It's Divine Mind that get through there, and Slays with the heat wave, repulsor combo in the hill, and Mind Freak, they were 2/3 of the way there, but Slays clears them out. Now Divine Mind halfway up on the hill. One down for each side. Beeson coming out from the pillars, poking his head out and forcing Slays back off the hill for a moment. And could be Plasma who's looking to come through the big door here. And Plasma and Pips have got to take down Rated in the tunnel first. They do. Slays is here to try and clean up the damage. He does. Teammates jumping back on the hill as well. A new overshield coming up. And right as Divine Mind take the lead in the first hill, is this second overshield going to be enough for Mind Freak to take it back? Slays keeping the pressure on, but Mind Freak do take down 2, and it's Rated for Divine Mind, who's the last man standing, as Mind Freak might make their way back into the hill. Probably still some overshield left on one of them, and Rated, he knows what's required. He gets in to contest the hill and stop the clock, but can he take down Benji? He does. One more to deal with at the back of B. Not quite able to get the kill, but cleaned up by teammates, and they're back in control of the zone. The full wipe coming through, and Divine Minds get the first hill on the map. And a strong start for Mind Freak, but even stronger comeback for Divine Mind in the early stages of this game. As now we see Slays finds the angle onto Pips, and this seaside hill should be looking good for Divine Mind, as they are set up around the side already, although Slays is trying his best to stay alive. Does eventually drop down for the kill onto Benji. Now his shields are coming back too. He's spotted out Pips around the overshield side. He's got Rated there with the heatwave to try and help him out, but Rated falls, and Slays on the rotation, wrapping around in behind to see if he can find that angle onto Pips. And Pips has made his way all the way through onto C, and now the heatwave is there, but Slays just a bit too far behind. The timing wasn't quite right. And the question is, are they going to try and track him down in the tunnel? They push through there, they do find him, and Berserk off the respawn trying to keep the pressure on for his side, as we see Mind Freak start to take control, and Berserk does get a great angle onto Benji there. Benji goes down off the screen, and Pips though is in behind him, and Pips is able to grab the overshield for himself, so this is huge for Mind Freak as they make plays towards this seaside hill, trying to tie up the game. They pretty much got control of the tower side. They're just going to need to clear out these last 2 guys that are over here, and Pips with the overshield in hand should be able to do that relatively easy, but the grenades are going to do a lot, and Slays gets the trade there with Pips, and Benji left to try and fend him off. Does get some time back in the hill for his side, and they are halfway up on hill number 2. To see if Mind Freak are able to keep themselves in the running of this one. Great hill time for Benji here, and he's keeping the damage output going as well, and does eventually get forced out, but more than 2/3 of the way up, so Pips with another opportunity to try and get around the side, and this time he's got the repulsor to work with. They take down Rated, and trying to work out which angle he wants to take here. He's got Plasma to help him out. Plasma's going for the trick jump, doesn't quite make it, but Pips has got his back, and Pips also has the repulsor jump. Sways does take him down, grab the repulsor, and drop him back down into mud. And Divine Mind, very little time on the hill so far, but they do take down 3 members of Mind Freak at once and regain control over the seaside. We'll see if they're able to keep control and keep possession of the hill here, as Sways keeping a nice forward position. Does eventually go down though, and overshield coming up in about 10 seconds or less. We'll see if it does look like Mind Freak, they've managed to take control of the map right as the overshield's coming up. At Slays opting to play for the hill and the sniper over the overshield, and he does get there to take down Plasma with the sniper off the rack, and force Beast and back off Nest as well, and get himself some more time in the hill. And Sways has managed to get himself the overshield too, so huge plays coming out of Divine Mind. So they regain another hill, and with only 2 seconds left to make themselves 2 points up, there we go, 2-0 Divine Mind, and Sways is pushed all the way through into the house to get control over the map for the next hill as well. And he's even got first feet in the zone, and now just doing his best to try and rat around the pillar, but Pips with the peeking. That was a lot. Rated eventually taking him down, and let's get his shields back. We'll see where Mindfreak are going to come in from, and Sways is forced back of Sandbanks, but now he's going to look for a wraparound angle, and he does find the back of Mindfreak there. Great assist onto one, spots out Beast in top mid, flying back into the A zone to help out his teammates here, and does get the assist onto another, and Sways with the rotation finds 2 assists for his side, and Divine Mind very strong in the A hill so far, more than halfway up, and Mindfreak with only a second in this one, and Sway's able to get away from those grenades, and still has teammates in the zone too. So now we find Sway's on the back line as the push comes in from top A, but they're looking the wrong way for Sway's, and Sway's just gets the easy damage onto the back, and Divine Mind still in control. That's hill number 3 for them. 2 minutes of neutral time left on the clock. Sway's quite able to get away this time, and raided now. He's got the assault rifle out, and he takes down Benji, and this overshield hill is going to be messy out in the open here, and raided with the AR gets the trade with Pips. Love to see the assault rifle coming into it. And once again, Divine Mind in the hill, in control, looking strong, and Sway seemingly knows exactly where they're coming from here with those grenades. He's just flying straight at him. It does some huge damage, takes down one. He's got teammates to try and follow up with that damage. Raided gets the assist and wingman medal for himself as well. Raided on 11 assists, the most in the lobby. But Mindfreak do take control of the hill, but will it last? As Raided is actually taken down there, so Pips from the key door is doing some great work, and he spots out Berserk top mid, and Mindfreak is going to keep control of the map as the overshield and sniper rifle about to come back up, and the sniper rifle is up there. Where is the overshield? Double kill for Pips as he takes control of the hill. He's got a needler in his pocket as well, and out in the open, this is exactly what you want. The needler makes light work of Berserk, but Mindfreak not able to keep control of the hill, and now Slaves has the heat wave. Raiders watching over from the back window, and the clock is only going to work in their favor right now. So Divine Mind happy to sit outside the hill and wait for teammates to respawn, although Raided does get spotted out, and Sways has the sniper rifle in hand though. And it does seem like Divine Mind deliberately trying to run down the clock a little bit at the moment here, and just so that if Mindfreak does get this one, there's very minimal time for them to have a chance at a comeback. And we do see Pips flying into the hill once more, and an overshield drop down on the ground, so easy pickings for one of them. I think it was his teammate who actually got out there with it. It was Beaston should have the overshield for himself right now. Pips still in the zone, and Pips is going to fall, but Beaston's right here to keep feet in the ground, and that's one hill on the board for Mindfreak. And top middle hill now. Very scary place to be if you're a Mindfreak fan. They need to lock this hill down relatively quick. Only a minute on the board, and Divine Mind, they really can just play tower side and kind of keep you off. But Benji's locking it down from tower, and Beaston in the hill here. What a life from Beaston. This killing spree continues as we were on board with him since the overshield and the capture of the last hill, and now they're halfway up on this one, and he's managed to get out, get himself his shields back, grab some plasma grenades as well, and keep the pressure on in the hill. And Divine Mind just trying to find an angle, and now we do see they have got in behind. The tower control comes into play for Divine Mind. 45 seconds of neutral time on the board, but they are going to opt for playing the hill as well by the looks of things. And Raided, no, he's forced back out, but that's okay. Clock or hill, either way is going to work for Divine Mind. Sways from the top of tower, does take down Beaston. Raided falling off to the side here. Is Benji able to get into the hill? He is, but Sways has eyes on him straight away. He needs Pips to show up and help him out. Pips does show up, so Benji and Pips, they're looking strong. Mindfreak, it's taken him about 30 seconds. but they are still controlling this top mid hill, and they could well bring it back to 3 hills to 2 very shortly. Sway's the last chance for Divine Mind to shut them down. He's not going to do so. 3 hills to 2. Mind Freak bringing it back. And now new overshield coming up in 2 seconds. It does look like Divine Mind are going to have control of this early exchange with the overshield coming into play here on the next hill. And we're back to the B side hill at the green building, and Raided showing up a moment after Space has already gone down, unfortunately. But the repulsor only gives him a better angle to find that kill. And now I'm wondering if they're going to play for the hill time or just play keep away, as Raided does get another kill. Tries to force Plasma back, and they are stepping out. Less time. It's faster to stay out than it is to stay in at this point for them. They do just need to keep Mind Freak out for another 18 seconds. Or Raided doesn't realize somebody snuck in behind him here. Now Sway's trying to play keep away. 10 seconds left. They need to deny for 10 more seconds. But Benji is living at the bottom of the hill. And if they score this one, it looks like they only need about 5 more seconds of hill time to score it. If they do, they're going to tie things up and send us to the last hill wins. And let's just like that, folks. They do. They bring it back from 3-0 down. Mind Freak tie us up. 3 hills apiece. 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to overtime. Next hill wins. And Mind Freak did not go down without a fight here. Although Raided definitely for Divine Mind makes them really work for it. And now Benji in the hill once again. Can Divine Mind bring this back from 3 hills down? And Benji just looking for the cheeky angle, waiting for somebody to come from the trick jump, and he's naded out. And Divine Mind now trying to take control of the seaside, and they've got it. Slay's pushing forward those Raided. Are they in the hill right now? They've got control of C. Oh, one of them's here. Plasma is there, and Plasma's shutting them down. And Pips is in the hill as well, so they're stacking the hill once more. Mind Freak playing the OBJ. Divine Mind. They were up 3-0, but Sways has the OS, and can he make something miraculous happen here as he takes he deals a lot of damage to 2 and does eventually go down. Can his teammates finish off and capitalize though? Raided and Slays are both here, but one goes down, and Raided's not quite able to find the angle either. And Mind Freak are in control of this hill. Berserk's the last one up. He's got Sways now here coming as well, and this is not looking good. If you're a Divine Mind fan, Mind Freak, they only need less than 10 seconds of hill control. Plasma, he's forced out. Benji's here though. Benji goes down. Slays is here to keep Plasma in the bottom of the tunnel. Gets himself the double kill. Where's Raided? Raided dropping down underneath. He's got no shields, but he is getting control of the C side of the map. And we did see a few go down for Mind Freak. So off the respawn, are they able to get there? Once again though, Divine Mind not in the hill. They've got control of C. Beeston's the only one over here, and they're not getting any hill time. And Slays trying his best to get there, but it's a full wipe. Berserk's the last one up, and Mind Freak only need a few seconds. This could be it, folks. We're going. Mind Freak have taken game number 3. They go up in the series 2-1. Mind Freak, they're trying to reset the series. They want this grand final for themselves, and they bring it back. A reverse sweep in King of the Hill, at least. 3-0 for Divine Mind, and they lose it. Yo, thanks, Asherman. I appreciate you. Upgrade? The overlay's looking good? Yo, Choke, yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, were they playing hill time? I gotta ask the question. Like, I'm wondering, like, were they playing hill time for those last 3 hills? Or were they just trying to play keep away? Because it seems like they were confused. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, Divine Mind, like, were you playing hill or were you playing keep away? Because you kept getting in the hill, but then you kept leaving the, like, I don't know if maybe it was just a bit, if they were confused, or if I was just confused. But I don't know what happened there. They had it. It was 3-0. They had a minute and a half left on the clock. All they had to do was get one more or deny. They just weren't able to do either. Mind Freak, massive effort from Mind Freak to bring that one back. King of the Hill 3-0 down. They didn't 1 minute on the clock. They just didn't give up. They just got them all. Just taking it to them. We'll bring up the series layout for you folks so we can see King of the Hill does go over to the red side, and we have a series on our hands as we go to Oddball Recharge coming up next. I think you might be Asherman. I think you might be talking about the scoreboard. Got multiple sort of scoreboard overlays that I'm looking at. Matty, not in the games today. GM Dabrowski, welcome to chat. Great to have you here. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one, folks. I thought Divine Mind had that. Yeah, Mind Freak, massive effort from Mind Freak to bring that one back. Massive effort. Asherman, by the way, if you were talking about the scoreboard overlays before, I will show you guys. I've been working a little bit on the other one. I kind of want to show you guys. For the Challenger series on Wednesday nights, I'm looking at doing something like this scoreboard. I'm doing like the brick theme, the brick and the neons. Do you know what I mean? For the Challenger series. But today we got the HCS, so we go more the pro vibes, you know, rather than the character vibes, the community vibes. I see you guys in chat. Alright, game 4 Oddball. They've loaded us in. I don't know what happened. Divine Mind. Maybe we can... Maybe if they... yeah, Alpha, Beta, Omega saving up 50k points. That's what I like to hear. Looking for that VIP. Got 1500 now. Hey, I see you. Well, that's it. You know, it stacks up. All you gotta do is be here. Also, I recommend the Twitch Previews extension for Chrome. It auto-clicks your points for you. Twitch Previews extension for Chrome. It goes hard. It's really good. How's 4th? Oof, Momo. Oof. How's nowhere? How's not even, didn't even enter? Didn't even get participation award, Momo. How's that feel? Big money? So you see Beaston grabs the shock rifle for himself but misses with the first two. Can he find the shot? He can't. Switching to the BR and Rated forcing him back, and Oddball Recharge. Two down for Mind Freak, and Benji's got the gold side locked down, but Slaves doesn't know it. Oh, Benji, can he get the double? Oh, he looks away from Berserk. Oh, he looks back in time to get the kill. Massive stuff from Benji, and Rated and Sway's now trying to lock down this gold side with the ball here as well, and the team shots ring true, but meanwhile Beaston has snuck through, grabbed the ball, run it out of there towards his teammates over in long haul, and it's actually Mind Freak in the lead on the scoreboard, and Rated just on the hunt. They're shutting it down, and Rated now the OBJ man because Sways has got the shock rifle in hand. And we're gonna spot them out around the A side here, and now he's trying to help Beaston out with this long haul. Sorry, trying to help Berserk out with Beaston around the long haul, and just really not quite able to get the setup going. Divine Mind do take the lead and keep the ball on the C side, but they don't really stop the push coming through, and do get kind of broken up, and now they find themselves holding the ball in control and a bit of trouble with which direction Mind Freak are coming from, as Slays does get a great stick there, and Rated left to try and clean up. Pips on the rotation, trying to get the ball out of there. Plasma takes down Rated, and Plasma versus Sways over the ball, and Sways comes out on top of that one. Sways now trying to rotate the ball out towards his teammates in long haul, and Slays is here to cover him. So Slays put some damage out to Pips, and should have, I think it was Rated who spawned up around in batteries to finish off that fight. He does, and But now Space, the only one left. He has to throw the ball out into batteries and rotate into the red pipes. Try and take down Plasma here, but not quite able to get the kill. Plasma getting control of red pipes for Mind Freak. Great angle here onto Berserk. Berserk caught completely unaware, and Plasma able to grab the ball out now for his side. Mind Freak looking to reset the series. Reset the grand final series. This a win in oddball right now for Mind Freak would reset the series for us, and we'll go to a whole new best of 5. Alternatively, Divine Mind looking to get the win here in oddball to take us to a game 5. Deny Mind Freak the chance to reset. But Mind Freak in control of the ball, and Plasma from the bat ledge, spotting out the respawning members of Divine Mind. Pips has the shock rifle in hand, so we'll see if he's able to take some heads. Does eventually find 2 flying in behind him there, and the punch battle rifle combo works for him, and Mind Freak with the gold set up a halfway to victory. First to hit that 50-point mark, and Pips now, oh, he looked away just as Berserk was going to come around the corner. Here is Berserk, and Pips only able to get the trade. Plasma still just holding the ball at bat ledge. Meanwhile, I think it was Beaston who got the camouflage for Mind Freak. Raided just had no idea that Beaston was there with that camo, but somehow Raided still does get out in behind, and Beaston falls down, and Pips now goes down as well. So Plasma last up for Mind Freak, and it's Divine Mind who rotate the ball out of there. Although actually opting to keep it up around the attic side here, as Slays is respawning at top gold, so Sway's in a great spot, and Slays kind of holding the front line of gold and trying to help out Berserk here, and Plasma's been spotted out on the C stairs. He's low as Slays was able to find the kill, but he's exposed himself by going through mid to do so, and now the ball's thrown all the way out down into the blue pipes, and we'll see if Divine Mind are able to get out of here with it. They're only 5 seconds behind in round number 1, and it's about 2 minutes left in neutral time. Nobody picks up this ball soon, and we'll get reset back up to batteries. Yo, Grenade Queen, welcome to the chat. We had 9 teams today. We had 9 teams joining us. Definitely not 23. Raided turns around the corner to find 2 members. He's the last alive too, so they're going to hunt him down, and Mind Freak in control. Pips not the strongest on the scoreboard at the moment, but with a great position here in red pipes, should be able to make sure that Plasma's able to get the ball out of here safely, and pushing back Raided and Berserk, but not quite able to stay up there long enough to push back Slays as well, and Slays has made his way all the way through into Whirlpool here, and now Slays has the angle onto Benji. Can he find the final shot? He can't. Pips takes him down. And Mind Freak in control on the scoreboard. Pips once again pushing people back in control and looking to grab the ball for himself now, and now he's dropped it back out to the middle as they go down, and Divine Mind Raided didn't quite grab the ball, but he does now, finally. Divine Mind looking to rotate towards the C side here, and it's Berserk responsible for doing the damage, but Raided forced back, and the stickies hit huge for Raided. A double kill for him, and Sway's able to finish up the rest of the double kill for him, and the ball gets reset. Berserk grabs the fresh ball and rotating it straight out towards that C side again. Beaston dropping in, chasing down the ball carrier, unaware that Sways is there, and Sways makes light work of him, and Divine Mind bringing back the round. They take the lead. 40 seconds of neutral time left. 20 seconds required of control. Yo, Shaggy Nays, welcome to the chat. Divine Mind looking strong here. Swade's just holding it. Rated in the A side. It's going to try to provide the information for him, but he just drops it off at the last moment. They must have been, yep, Plasma takes him down, and Rated inevitably must have known it was happening, and he's rotated around. He only needs to grab 1 second for his side, and he does. Divine Mind take round number 1. Let's go. Yo, Ski, what's good? Shaggy Nades, welcome, mate, welcome. I love the red and the blue Spartan helmets there, good stuff. You see Benji's got eyes on his camo already, and he's gonna grab it for himself too. Benji getting out with the camo. Sway's trying to find him, but Benji gets the kill. Although he does go down, and actually that's a full wipe. Mind Freak all deleted off the map, and Divine Mind in control of the ball. Beastin spotted out in Whirlpool, so see if Berserk's able to do some damage around this side of the map, and Plasma Grenade's going to force him back. Rated all by himself in long haul, and doesn't matter because Mind Freak are all trapped around the A side, but team potentially a little bit too spread, and Rated now, he's managed to get himself nearly 30 seconds of ball time before having to throw it out, but his teammates, Swades is at a really cheeky angle here. Because, yeah, what a great stick. Plasma does take him down with the shock rifle, but Sway's anticipating where Mind Freak were going to go with the ball, rotates in behind him, gets a great stick there. Plasma does really well to take him down, but the pressure from Divine Mind forces the reset. And so far, Mind Freak only able to get 1 second on the board as Slays gets himself that double kill, and he's 25 and 17. He's got the shock rifle back in his hands and looking to take some heads. Oh, is that Plasma Grenade nearly stuck to Beast, and Slays just not quite able to find that angle, and oh, 2 just sneak past, and now underneath him as well. The shock does a lot. Can he get another assist from it? Somebody able to finish off the damage. Rated there. Does get the kill and make it a double kill. Whiplash onto Pips, and it's Divine Mind rotating the ball back out again, and new camouflage coming up as Rated's got eyes over it. But Benji is looking to move towards it, and Rated is taken down, so it's actually only Sways up for Divine Mind. He's not looking anywhere near that camouflage, so Pips actually able to get it by the looks of things, but denied the chance to make any progress on the map. Oh, 2 directly above him here. Do they know? They do. Plasma and Beast and take him down, and from the red pipes, Mind Freak desperately trying to get himself some more time on the board. Beast and grappling the ball back to himself now, and Plasma's got the green gun in hand, looking it down from the red pipe side. We'll see if Swayze is going to run into this green gun. He is. And the pew pew combo comes out, but it's a full wipe. Divine Mind take care of that setup, and only 12 seconds acquired for Mind Freak setup. Now for Divine Mind on the gold side, and it's probably going to be Berserk that finds the fight first here from the C boxes. Plasma snuck in through Sneaky, and Benji as well shows up, but Berserk is only able to kill 1. Benji, no shields left, but now only 40 seconds required. The Divine Mind is looking real good for them, and Benji's going to get deleted by the noob combo here. Rated still got the ball and able to rotate it slightly out towards Berserk, but 3 go down for Divine Mind. So now Berserk left to try and defend the ball, and he falls as well as the collapse comes in, and Mind Freak get themselves the full wipe and some more ball time for themselves. Divine Mind back in control here. Slays with the ball over on the top of the elevator, and Sway's doing the damage over on the red side, but he does go down, and Rated's just looking for somebody to come through C side here, or maybe he's waiting for Divine Mind to rotate towards him. Looking for a real cheeky angle. If somebody doesn't check their corners here at the valves, then he's in trouble. Then they're in trouble, and Rated does, unfortunately for him, find 2 pushing through at once, so he goes down, and Swayze finds a great kill with that grenade, but Two at the back, and oh, the headshot comes through with the shock rifle. Damage onto the second player as well. Berserk comes through to clean up and sways. He's got the camo, but he's also got the ball. He just knows his team only needs 10 seconds. He's better off just to rotate it out of there. Let his team get some slays and rotate that ball away from Mind Freak because they only need another 9 seconds to get the game under their belts and bring us to a Game 5 Slayer for the grand final. Mind Freak, though, trying to shut that down. They need this round, and then they need another to reset the series for the grand final. And they do get out of there with the ball, but only 9 seconds required for Divine Mind. They won't be panicked yet. They'll be trying to get a few good slays, and now Sways actually gets out of there with the ball. Pips is caught down in the pit, and that could be it, folks. Sways needs the last 3 seconds. Not quite able to get it. Benji's there. Can Rated finish off the damage onto Benji? Benji resets the ball. Is somebody got eyes on the new spot yet? No, they don't. It's actually Plasma, if anyone, that has eyes on it, and it's Mind Freak that get out of there with the new ball first. Slays really keeping the pressure on there, pushing Beast and back. And there comes the last seconds of ball time in round number 2 for Divine Mind. They take game number 4. Divine Mind tie up the series, 2 maps apiece. We're going to game 5. And don't let the Eagle and Cobra sides fool you, chat. It is Mind Freak that came from the lower bracket. It is Mind Freak that need to reset the series here to win. Divine Mind, if they win the game 5 Slayer, that is it. We are done. It's a Divine Mind taking us to game 5, denying the reset at this stage. Things are very tight around the ANZ scene right now. It really is anybody's day. Any day could be any team that wins realistically between Mind Freak, Divine Mind. Oh, the ads. The timing. Woo! The ads. Nice. The timing on the ads. Well, it was pretty obvious who was going to win anyway. But right before a game 5. Game 5 grand final coming up. Some players are resetting their games by the looks of things. Imagine having ads. I know, right, Llama? I know. Yo, shout out to all the subs right now that don't have ads. Let's go. Much love, Raging Llama. It was great to have you on Friday. And Llama, I gotta say, it's a bit of a bummer that Monarchy haven't signed up for the Challenger series. If Grenade Queen is still in the chat as well. I know you guys have some stuff going on though in real life, so of course I'm not trying to call anybody out. I'm just saying it's a bummer that you guys aren't in there. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys in the next one though. Do you believe me that I'm Plasma's brother? Sure. I have no reason to not believe you. Why would somebody come in here and lie about it? Let's go. Alpha, Beta, Omega. Plasma's brother. Appreciate you in the chat. Why would anybody lie about that? You know? Game 5 coming your way, folks. Love to see it. Game number 4 going to Divine Mind here. And that is what we want. But you gotta send us to game 5s. I wish every series went to a game 5. Now, see, Ninjestics, that to me, that looks like now there's a reason for you to lie. You're trolling on purpose. everyone's Plasma's brother. Plasma out here with like 100 siblings. Llama's Plasma's son? Yeah. That makes sense too, actually. You're all telling the truth. Afraid is Plasma's alt? Alejo and Konzi with the love in the chat. I miss them. Sibling is what you're looking for there, Renile. Yo, Pandora's a wolf in the chat. Welcome, mates. Welcome. I'm also Conzi's brother. Div. I thought it was always like that. Chicken's Conzi's ult. We need Conzi back. We need all the players that should be playing back. Get everybody in the lobbies. We need more teams in the scene, mates. We're loading into Slayer Streets though. Game number 5. One Shot Retail Papa. Yeah, it was One Shot. Is One Shot going to play on Wednesdays in the Challenger series? I don't think so. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Love Eden. Welcome. Also, I think I'm Berkey. Welcome. I appreciate your follow before. And here we go, mates. Game number 5, Street Slayer. This is the grand final. Game number 5. We're on board with Plasma. He's got himself the Bulldog. But who got the rocks? I think it might have been Raided. Where did they go? Plasma's trying to hunt him down. There they are. They're on Raided's back. And Sways is right there, though. I think... Oh, no. Who's going to get it? Oh, there we go. It's Slays has the rockets, actually, folks. And 4-3. Divine Mind. Up by 1. Slays nearly gets out of there with his life, but not quite able to do so. Raided there to try and continue where he left off, and Plasma very low in ATMs, but Beaston's got his back, and Raided takes down Beaston. Can they hunt down Plasma as well? Plasma still in ATMs. He's cheeky, he's peeking for more, but Pips had his back. That's probably why, and back on board with Sways, and Sways is 4-2 in the early stages. Divine Mind up 9 kills to 7. Game 5 Slayer, and Beaston and Pips both around this B side, so Sways rightfully backs out of there, and he does have Raided with him as well, so they're going to be able to bait them out. Beaston in the arcade, and Pips kind of hanging out over there as well as Sways forced off heaven, and now their push might come through, so we'll see if Beaston is willing to move forward there. Nope, not yet. And, no, we do see he's taking a few shots from Raided. We'll see if Sways is able to get in there. Sways now chasing down the damage. He does get the kill, but at the cost of his own life, and 3 go down for Divine Mind. Mind Freak tie things up. Berserk last on the map on this side, and Pips collapsing, and Mind Freak looking good. So they bring things back. Game 5 hype. That's exactly right, and new rockets are on the map, and 3 down for Divine Mind. This is free rockets for Pips, and Berserk hasn't been spotted out just yet, and Pips backing out. Repositioning, trying to find a sneaky angle with the rockets, and hopefully his teammates can provide some information for him now. We'll see, we will stay on board with him and try and find an angle, and they're 4 kills ahead right now, Mind Freak, so no need to rush things, as Pips just waiting to surprise somebody with these rockets. Sways. Pips knows that Sways is over there somewhere. He doesn't know it's Sways, but he knows there's somebody over there. And there comes the rock, and it does connect, but it's not enough to get the kill. And now he's looking to find more. There he goes. The second one does connect with Raided, and Sways is right here. Pips doesn't know where he is. What a play by Sways. The cheeky angle outside of the B room gets the back smack onto Pips after taking damage from the rockets. Sways gets out with 1 HP, and Divine Mind, they close the gap. It's a best of 5. Best of 5. Well, that information up top is correct. So we see Divine Mind closing the gap again, bit by bit, bringing it back. Plasma down front A there. Doing work to force Raided back from Subway, and new rockets come out in about 15 seconds again. It's Raided who's looking over it, and Plasma who's standing right by, ready to fly in there and grab him. But no, he's rotating out towards Cafe, and we're going to see, it's interesting as both teams setting up for these rockets here. We'll see who's able to grab him, and it's Raided who's forced backwards into C. And full wipe for Divine Mind, and Beaston grabs himself the rockets for Mind Freak, and they're up by 5. Mind Freak playing the Slayer to perfection. And now they're up again. Make it by 9. Divine Mind not able to find some stability on the map. Mind Freak just taking control of the damage, and but now 2 go down for Mind Freak. Pips and Plasma left around the subway side. Are Divine Mind able to collapse in on them? No. Not in time before their teammates come back up. So closing the gap a little, but now back to a 4v4, and Pips not quite able to get the angle that he needs to help his teammates just yet, but Plasma's got the Disruptor pistol, and it's doing damage to multiple people at once, I think, over there in C. And Pips finds the double kill. He does take care of Rated, who was just cheekily trying to live at the top. One more is weak here. Slays does go down to kill his free for Pips, and Plasma's Disruptor pistol, it hurts. They're up by 10. Mind Freak trying to reset the grand final series. More Disruptor pistol coming out from Plasma, and we'll see if Pips is able to clean up this time. Oh, there comes the damage and on Slays again, but no, he's not able to clean up. It's Slays that takes him down from behind. And Divine Mind trying to bring it back. Only 8 kills the difference. And new rockets coming up yet again very soon. Beaston shut down trying to get away, and so he's trying to find an angle here, but it's just trapped. Now we'll see if Rated continues to push this fight. He does. Benji goes down. 8 kills the difference. Berserk's got the rocks though, and Berserk has used them both. And these teams, they get to the rockets so quick. Who won the winners bracket? It was actually Divine Mind who won the winners bracket. Mind Freak are the ones that need to reset the series right here and now. And Mind Freak find themselves first to 40. And we're on board with Berserk. He's probably going to die here to Plasma. Plasma's 11 and 5. They need 9 kills to reset the grand final series. They're also up by 8. They could probably just trade it out. But it's risky. Divine Mind. If you don't get the trades as Mind Freak here, you just give them a chance to come back into it. And some great shots from Plasma across the map here. Is he able to take down Berserk? No. Beaston falls, and Divine Mold. Slays. We're going to bring it back for Divine Mind. They're only 4 behind. And Divine Mind, they're collapsing. Plasma and Beaston trapped inside the PD. The pings are coming out from Slays here as well. Oh, but so are the respawning team members for Mind Freak. Never mind that. They fly in there. They get 1. Berserk looking to find another. He does. They bring it back to 3 kills the difference. Now, the teamwork. They're wolf packing it. Are they able to spot the next victim? Pips goes down in chat. Oh, in middle. And they're only 2 behind, folks. And make it a tied game. They're bringing it back. Divine Mind. They're keeping it together. It's 44 apiece. Berserk switching out the red gun for the Bulldog now, and Rocket's coming up again very soon. But we see he does spot out Beaston over on the arcade side. Great use of the drop wall there to give himself the extra time to be able to mantle up into tires. He takes down Beaston as well. They're up by 2, folks. Divine Mind are bringing it back from 8 kills behind. Sways has the rockets. Where are they respawning? Benji's by himself in red room. He's isolated. Beaston's going to be next to take damage from that rocket. And it's 2 kills the difference. And Divine Mind need 2 kills to win the day. Things slow down dramatically, and Beaston barely able to peek. And what a great grenade from Rated there. But Beaston's still low in PD, but they've got no room to be able to push in. And the rest of Mind Freak are over on the control side. And Slays and Sways cutting the map from opposite corners, but Beaston's actually been able to push through there, and it was Rated who should be having him pinned back from the other side. And it's actually Berserk now who's in the red room, but Berserk's just chilling there. It almost seems as if it's AFK, just waiting for somebody to push, and the red gun's back up. Still 2 kills the difference. But nobody brave enough to move forward. It is Mind Freak that need to make a play. So we see once again Plasma peeking just to back out, and Sways and Slays potentially getting a bit impatient here. Slays and Sways, they finally fly towards the cafe side. A lot of damage has gone down. 3 weakened members. They get one of the kills. Can somebody clean up the rest of the damage there? It's 49 apiece. It was too risky. Next kill wins. If it's Mind Freak, we reset the series and go all over again. And if it's Divine Mind, that's all, folks. We are on board with Slays, who has a very cheeky forward angle here, but these rocks are coming up very shortly, and Pips looks like he's looking over it. Pips looks like he might be trying to fly towards these rockets, actually. And it is so close, chat. People are fighting off the screen. I just don't want to miss the action. As we see, the rockets are right there for anybody to steal, but Beaston is also in the battle, and Pips goes down looking for them, but Slades is the one that falls, and just like that, Mind Freak take game 5. They reset the series, and we're going back to game number 1. We're doing it all again, folks, because Mind Freak take the game 5 Slayer, 50 kills to 49. Wait. Did somebody actually DC? There's no way someone DC. Reset game? No way. No way. No way somebody actually DC. Holy crap. Mind Freak reset the series. Why'd they rush at pink? I don't know, Chef. Why, they were getting impatient, I think. It was so close. They nearly got it too. Holy crap. We're getting a grand final reset. Ho ho! Reset time. Alright, folks. Alright. Let's go all over again. But new maps, new modes. This is how we do it. Divine Mind, that's the first loss they've had for the day. They did win the whole upper bracket series, so Mind Freak did lose a little bit earlier and have to go through the lower bracket run, and now things are getting reset. Who, Mind Freaks? Yeah. Mind Freak, they were the #1 seed coming in today, so bear with me for a moment, folks. We're gonna just change up some of the stuff. Here we got the new series layout. Let's go optic. I got to change a couple things on the scoreboard. We're gonna make sure that the header says grand final reset for one, because that is what is coming up next. Grand final reset. Let's go. This is exactly what you want. Then the pet Pumba's coming in as well. Pumba, come here. Couple pats, please. Good boy. Good boy. Lazy Cyber Dude. Great time to mention that double elim finals are stupid. I actually disagree. I think that that it's actually really quite fair, because Divine Mind haven't lost a match all day, whereas Mind Freak, they lost earlier. So, like, if they come through the lower bracket and win, it's kind of, like, unfair, because Divine Mind never lost all day until 1. And, you know, so it's like Divine Mind said, everyone gets a second chance. Everyone gets 1 second chance. That's how double elim works. And Divine Mind, they haven't taken their second chance yet. So now they get their second chance. And I think that that's fair. I like the bracket elim finals. Yeah, I think it's great. Yes, Cheney. Yeah. What I don't like is when people call it a bracket reset, because it hasn't reset the whole bracket. It's only reset the series, and this is only a best. The 4K best of 7 grand final reset is, yeah, that's huge. That's massive. But this is only best of 5. Absolutely right. I do have the series layout for the best for the next one as well, folks. So we'll get that ready. I hear what you're saying, Lazy Cyber Dude, and I would agree with you if there was like pool play and stuff first, or like some sort of seasonal play. But if it's just pure bracket play all day, definitely need double elim. Like when you watch a Rocket League and there's no double elim, it's like it's weird. Pools to seed for bracket to determine. Yeah. So the pools to seed bracket could seed to a single elim. For sure, but when there's no pools or anything, definitely need a double. Let me just check out the series layout real quick, folks. We do need to mix things up because things are obviously a bit different. It looks like game number 1 is going to be Strongholds and Recharge. Then it looks like game number 2 is going to be Slayer Livefire. Game number 3, CTF Imperium. And game number 4, King of the Hill Streets. And game number 5 is going to be Slayer Aquarius if we get there. So let's go. Let's bring up this. We're looking at the Grand Final Reset, folks. Grand Final Reset coming up next. Grand Final Reset. Best of 5. Mind Freak versus Divine Mind. This is it. It all ends after this series. Yeah, I like a best of 5 Grand Final. I mean, sorry, a best of 7. I like a best of 7 Grand Final. In a sense, the reset is kind of like the same. Best of 7. You get extra long. If the underdogs can win some maps, then you get an extra long series. It's good. I personally, I find the double elim to really. Yeah, but that's what I was saying before, like Lazy Cyber Dude. Like the like how imagine being Divine Mind. Imagine winning all day, right? Having to wait 2 hours between your last game for the lower bracket to finish. Coming up against Mind Freak, fresh out of the lower bracket run, they're on fire. You're cold because you've been waiting for 2 hours. It's given to me prior. I'm not choosing. It's the HCS decides the maps. Yeah, imagine being Divine Mind though and having to wait 2 hours to finally play the grand final, coming up against the hot team that's coming out of the lower bracket, lose a couple, even though you haven't lost all day, lose 1 or 2 unlucky ones, and you lose the whole day. That's unfair. They need the opportunity for a second chance, for a warm up. And that's, I think you'll find that's exactly what happens. Divine Mind will come out. They'll come out really strong now, the first 3. Whereas they were cold when they came out against Mind Freak before. But this is what we're looking at for the grand final reset. And honestly, mates, I'm not too sure how far away it is because we're just waiting on a couple of players. But thanks to everybody who's hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you guys. $49.49. Yo, that's, yeah, I wish Pandora. Cheney should be playing. Monarchy, I think Monarchy has some stuff going on in real life, so they're not able to join this time round, but hopefully next time round they'll be there. Yes, Lazy Cyber Dude, I see that. I do see the point of that as well, because like it can be quite draining if you play for very long days. So I do understand both sides of that argument. I really like the way that that every team gets a second chance in the double elim. It's either going to be single elim or double elim, and if it's a double elim, it has to be a grand final reset option. Otherwise, it's unfair for the people that won the whole upper bracket. Yo, thank you, Asher man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, Fantastical in the chat. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Cheney's keen to play. Yo, Cheney, what? The Monarchy definitely not keen, because at the moment I've got 2 spaces still. Today, well, actually tomorrow's the last day for people to enter. But today is my last stream before where I can sort of promote it for people. Tomorrow's the last day to enter. I'm still waiting. Like, I thought One Shot Reach Out Papa would play, but they haven't really got back to me at all about it. So I'm not sure what's going on with One Shot. And then 5K seems to be dismembered. So I'm not sure what's going on there either. it looks like so there's two teams that I thought were going to be playing, but they're not at this stage. Otherwise, somebody signed Cheney up as a sub. You'll put him in your starting lineup before you know it. Yeah, exactly, Xylon. Yeah. If there was no reset, you'd just be like, you wouldn't care about losing your personal. You're like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just win against against all the other people that lost, and then easy pass to the grand final. You know. Yo, Ninjestics, what's good, mate? How you doing? Great to have you in the chat. Oh. What happened to Ding Dong? I had to take it off because everyone was spamming it during the games. Come, 4 more tournaments left of the season, so short apparently, no second split. Wait, what? There's more coming up later in the year though, like the World Championships aren't for way later. Like we've just got, so we've got this week, then we have next week, and the week after are a 4K tournament, so it's like qualifiers for a 4K, and I'm pretty sure that the top 3 from the 4K are the ones that qualify for next LAN. I'm not really too sure what the layout is for the rest after that. Fatal error, looking for 2. Yo, Flex, what are you guys trying to join my tournament on Wednesdays? Fatal error, is that the name of your team? Yo, Flex, do it. You absolutely should. Be great. Who else is with you? I think some players are just resetting their PCs. Grand final reset is upon us. Wait, are they switching sides now? Mind Freak we're already the high seed. Doesn't matter. They won't switch sides. Although I was looking forward to having some dinner, so I guess now I'm gonna wait another series. I got 6 out of 8. Flex. That was your Battlefield team, Cheney? Yeah, I got 6 out of 8. And like I feel like one shot Reach El Papa should enter. Like I don't know why they're just not like messaging me back about it. Maybe it's just like I'm not getting the timing right with the back and forth messaging. But it doesn't matter, chat. We're loading into the grand final reset game number 1. Oh yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Yeah, but Flex, I got 6 so far. Hit me up. We're gonna fill this tournament up. If we get 7, we'll just run a bye. We'll put the 8th team. We'll just put a bye or something. We'll sort it out though. 6, rather not. I'd rather get at least 7. We can have 8. Even if we get 7 and then like somebody wants to join after the first like 2 weeks or something, we can probably let that go as well. Mind Freak vs Divine Mind grand final reset. We are in for a treat. Oh, Alejo's in the chat. I don't think we play. Yeah, I figured that you just weren't playing because nobody was replying. And Plasma though. Strongholds recharge and Plasma's having a good kill here and you might be able to find a second onto Rated and... No, Rated has done such a great job to trade there. Who's gonna grab the camouflage? I think Pips was looking for it and it's Mind Freak first in control of the zones and supposed to get some points up on the scoreboard, but it was Swayze that got out of there with the camo and now we see he's looking to make plays towards this shock rifle. Got himself the grapple hook as well and sort of found himself a good cheeky spot up on top of one of the batteries, but they still naded him out and spotted him and 2 came flying, so Mind Freak with an early lead. Nearly 30 seconds on the board already. And a great double kill for Slays there as he pushes in through the whirlpool and grabs himself the shock rifle. His teammates able to jump on B, he's on A, and Divine Mind flipping the map. Oh, what a shot. Slays with the perfect. And Divine Mind. Oh, I don't know how Pips didn't die there. And Slays thought he was dead as well. It took him a moment to fire his gun then. Now we do see Mindfreak. They have found their way back into B. Is Braden able to push out Plasma? He's not, but Sway's able to get there just in time to contest, and actually they're still just not able to take out Plasma. He's just able to live in batteries, like the middle of the map, and somehow, and new camouflage is up. Looks like Raiden might be flying at it, but he's been spotted out straight away, and it just seems like the coordination from Mindfreak is there. They are just doing everything together, and Divine Mind seemingly just split apart, looking for the solo plays a little bit, and we'll see if they can get in sync and coordinate their play. We see not even able to win a 2v1 there. I guess it was a 2v2. Taken down from the side, but you see Sways. Yeah, it's just really Mindfreak in control of the Slays department and all over the zones from it. Raid doing his best to rotate around, but all of a sudden somebody's right behind him, and it's Beastin. He's 7-2. Look at the kills department on the side of Mindfreak. Beastin 7-2. Plasma's 10-3. Pips 4-2. Benji 4-4 but 2 assists. Plasma's also got 6 assists already. Mindfreak in a triple cap. They're flying for this game 1 in the grand final reset. Mindfreak are here to win as Beastin finds another easy kill. Make it a double! Slays only just able to take him down from the grave with that plasma grenade, and Mindfreak are on fire, folks. They're just all over the map and all over the damage as Pips gets another one while Benji locks down C, and Raided, he's not even going to be able to survive long enough to get half this B zone for himself here. And he somehow is still alive. Finally, Benji takes him down. Great double kill from Benji. And they found their way into B again, so Mindfreak just denying anything. And again, the KDs. Slay's the only one who's over 5 on the side of Divine Mind. Benji gets himself to always rotating. There's just way too much room on the map for Mindfreak right now. And Pips locking down A zone, able to reset it for himself. And once more, Divine Mind up 3 down off the map. And Sway's doing his best just to try and stay alive there. He does get B for himself. And for Mindfreak, Plasma is forced out of C. So some points on the board for Divine Mind as Plasma's got the camouflage in C and just opting back out and try and find an angle to support his teammates instead, and gets a tidy kill onto Sways to grab himself the shock rifle. Some great damage onto Slays then for the assist, and there's Pips left to try and fight the B zone and does defend it from one but not completely, and Divine Mind do get control for a moment, but as we say that, it's Mindfreak that take back C, and they're up by 120, oh, nearly 100 seconds, I should say, folks. Nearly 100 seconds, about 90 seconds now. Mindfreak's still around here on the C side, but they're all dropping, and Divine Mind seemingly starting to rally as a squad and get some stuff happen as a unit, as we see Berserk flying in here towards the B zone. Pips drops down to try and capitalize from the time that his teammates had already spent, but the triple cap comes into play for Divine Mind. And new camo coming up in about 19 seconds. We'll see if they do play for the C side of the map here, and they rotating back to B. They deny the push coming through, and camo's coming up at about 10. Mindfreak looking spooky. Spooky. Good way to put it, Vamp. Yeah, Vamp, to get a team together for Wednesday nights. Oh, it's probably hard in New Zealand, though. It'll be late as. Berserk falling at the bottom there, but the damage is still capitalized on. And here comes a camouflage player right in front of Slay's face. He gets the punch, and teammate cleans up the damage, and Divine Mind are bringing it back, folks. They are tying things up as we speak. They're looking for this triple cap. They're only 10 seconds behind on the board, and triple cap denied, but they tie it up and even take the lead. Divine Mind now find themselves 2 down. Sways keep the pressure on, rotating towards the seaside. Anticipation for a push to come through from Mind Freak, and just as he leaves, 2 of them show up, so unlucky on the timing there for Sways. And meanwhile, Plasma is the one with the shock rifle in hand. He finds a great angle onto the side of Plasma to help there, and oh, somehow Slays takes him out after taking the shock rifle seemingly to the face. And Divine Mind just a bit slow off the mark in the early stages of this game, because now they're really starting to bring back some structured gameplay and regain some composure on the map. But Mind Freak do have control of the zones at the moment, as Benji is trying to see where Divine Mind are going to come from. He's forced back into A a little bit, and Beaston and Hips trying to keep safeguard over C here, and 2 go down for Divine Mind. Beaston's still got the shock rifle in hand. He's spotted out Raided around the seaside as well, and Raided, and oh, I think 1 shot actually went into the back of his teammate there. He does get the killing spree. Unlucky. Sways dodged the shock there. Gets himself the triple kill, and Sways with the shock rifle in hand. Now he's going to be flying at this B zone. He's able to reset it. That's a triple cap for Divine Mind, and killing spree for Sways, and they're scoring double points right now, and Mind Freak have got nothing. And here comes a whole diss out of Space as well, as he drops the empty shock rifle. But 3 down for Divine Mind. Mind Freak finally able to find their way into B at least, and looks like they're rotating towards A next, and Slays is going to do his best to deny that push. Plasma missing with the green goo, not able to take down Slays, and Slays just prioritizing the zone reset, even over staying alive there. He's done great. And still a triple cap on the board for Divine Mind, and after like a 100-second run at the start of the game, Mind Freak have really just lost it. They haven't been able to regain anything, and Divine Mind, they're just back in control with this triple cap right now. It's just looking absolutely punishing as the scoreboard is just going up 2 seconds at a time. And they just keep denying Mind Freak even the chance to grab 1 zone back. They do finally get into C, but only 6 or 8 seconds now required for Divine Mind to win. And Mind Freak finally got control over 2 zones once again. Raided now, looking to find Benji at the back of C here. Gets the kill onto 1. His teammates are here to help him out over the C zone, and we see a random battle rifle floating in the screen there. It's a bit odd. And the C zone does get converted by Berserk. Last man alive for Divine Mind on that side of the map, and they grab themselves 2 more seconds before B gets converted over to Mind Freak, and Mind Freak find themselves 3 down though, so B instantly flip back over to Divine Mind, and that's 250 seconds on the board for them. Divine Mind take game number 1. What a comeback. They really rallied. They really rallied there. Mind Freak were looking great off the start, and Divine Mind just brought it back. Brought it home so strong. Absolutely destroying in the second half. After, I was trying to change in the scoreboard. Change tabs in the scoreboard. Look at the kills. They really brought it back here. Look at Sways. 21 and 15. They had a really slow start on the kills and really brought it back. And yeah, look, everyone on Mind Freak is positive. Just Divine Mind, just the rotation game was just huge. Game number 1 goes to Divine Mind, folks. That was the Strongholds on Recharge. And up next, we got Slayer Livefire for game number 2. Gotta love a good old Slayer Livefire. And after that, Slayer game 5 in the grand final before this reset. I think Divine Mind will be looking to make a bit of a statement in the Slayer here on Livefire. So look out for them, and definitely look out for that sniper rifle. Sniper rifle is going to be huge, and the overshield not as much, I don't think, with teams utilizing the plasma pistol to melt it. We'll probably see the sniper rifle play more impact than the overshield, and Plasma, some great damage down the bottom tunnel though. He wasn't quite able to get the kill onto anyone, and Swades has snuck through with no shields, and Plasma does chase him down for the kill, and 3-2 in the opening exchanges for Mindfreak. Heatwave for Plasma, gets himself another kill, and damage capitalized on though. Divine Mind keeping it close, 4 and 3, and Berserk may have just snuck away with an overshield for himself over there. He does. Berserk with the OS, and where is the sniper, folks? I forgot to pay attention to that, as you see Berserk now with the overshield on the prowl. He finds Beaston out the back of B. Beaston's got pips with him, so Berserk doing good to check his angles. He gets 1 assist and then a kill, and they 2 go down around the back of B, and Divine Mind keeping the pressure forward. Plasma and Benji isolated over at the dummies. And the collapse comes in. That's 10-6 on the scoreboard. Divine Mind looking strong. And where is Pips and Benji? They are hunting them down. And Benji's been spotted. And Swades is right there. He's going to be able to fly in and take care of the rest of that damage that's required. Now Plasma's right beside Swades here. As Swades spotted him out, I'm not sure. But now he has definitely. And Plasma's in trouble here. Swades gets away with the kill. And he's going to get hunted. But he's not quite able to get out of there. And we see Raided over on the bridge, and he's got the AR again. I love to see the assault rifle come into the ranked play or the competitive play, and he's just forced back his 1 HP. He's looking for Beaston to come around the corner. Beaston does, and Beaston gets the kill too, and hiding out in the bottom of the B hole, and they're only 5 kills behind, so definitely not out of it yet. Looks like Raided may have grabbed himself another overshield, and that's Divine Mind with 2, and Plasma does have that green gun in hand, but missed the overshield player, and Raided just gets an easy beat down with the overshield, and can he find enough damage onto Pips for his teammates to clean up? Not sure. Pips gets away there. So 9 kills the difference though. Divine Mind looking very strong. Pips with the Heatwave. This is what Mindfreak need to bring things back. If Pips can find a nice angle onto Divine Mind, this could be a factor in the next fight for sure. Although it looks like Slays is going to be the one to take down Pips. No, Pips does get him with the reversal there. Not sure exactly what happened. They sort of traded. But Benji now for Mindfreak, trying to keep his team's hopes and dreams alive right now. It's a sniper rifle coming up in 3 seconds. Sniper rifle's up. This time we're going to pay attention to who grabs it. See Mindfreak doing the rest to bring the game back, and still 9 away, but Beaston's the one that grabs the sniper for himself. And sort of been pinched down in cuts here. He does get a reversal onto Slays and able to get out with his life as well. A little bit late on the shot towards Berserk, but Raided and Slays both spotted him out here for sure, and Beaston looking to find some help from teammates and get out of there, and they're trying to close this gap. They brought it back down to only 7, and sniper rifle in the hands of Beaston. Can he find the angle to support his teammates? Overshield coming up in 10. Beaston spots out 2 over on the back of B. Berserk flying forward even into the sniper rifle. He's actually able to force Beaston back here, and Beaston really can't do much. His teammates have fallen on the overshield side as well, so the collapse comes in from Divine Mind, and just like that, it's Swades who's got the sniper up at top tower. He cleans up Pips. No shields required, and they're still up by 9. Divine Mind. Swades now spotted out Beaston over around the B side. Slay's able to go over there and get the trade, and trades are fine now. Oh, they're up by 13. All of a sudden, they're seemingly running away with it, and this Slayer and Sways using grenades and equipment before even attempting to shoot his gun there. Okay, it's 0-1. Scoreboard on the screen right now. And Avala, welcome to chat, mate. Great to have you here. May have missed your entry earlier. Folks, Slays is 16-7 in a Slayer, and it's only been 5 minutes. 16-7. They're up 42-28 right now. Divine Mind, like I said, really trying to make a statement. As Mind Freak seemingly just feeding him to end this one now, and Pips is going to be the next victor by the looks of things. There's two of them trying to hunt him down, and Slays gets another double kill. He's 18 and 7. Rated still up for Divine Mind. And they only need 4, and Mind Freak have avoided the Spectacular, reaching 31 kills, but it's not looking very good for them at this point. And Divine Mind, a huge comeback in game number 1, and now a very dominating Slayer in game number 2, and Mind Freak's mentals could well be broken after this. And now Slays does spot out Plasma though, and Plasma does come out on top of that one. Shroud's coming in to try and keep him alive, but it's not enough, and Sways around the A side. They only need one more kill. Divine Mind in control. Complete control, and looks like Beaston's got the sniper again, but Sways gets him with the grenades, and 50 kills to 35. A statement has been made. Divine Mind not happy with getting the grand final reset, and now they are here to send Mind Freak packing. Mind Freak have got to get the reverse sweep now if they want to claim the grand final after resetting. They did so well to reset, but now they really need the reverse sweep if they want to get the dub. Game number 2, quick and easy, just like that. I think we were in there for about 6 minutes and it's over. Divine Mind with the Slayer domination. Yo, welcome Nasky TTV, great to have you here. Yeah, it's 2-0 right now to Divine Mind. Am I supposed to have series commands as well? Is that something that we should be looking at, Avala? And other mates in the scene? Are we supposed to have series layout? Like commands, even when there's a scoreboard? For people that are like not able to watch or something? Yo, Animalistic Dex, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Legend. We're going CTF. Looks like CTF Imperium for game 3. Show you guys. Slayer, game number 2. Went to Divine Mind. Wait, why did I put the red? Why did I put the red on the first one? I don't have to, nah? Alright, cool, because I've got to say, this is not... It's like, it's not the first time that this has happened. Like, if anything, it's actually quite common. Like people keep coming in the chat and doing the I don't know, like, is it, maybe it's not clear enough. Maybe I need this box here. Maybe I need these boxes to be white and just have black text so like people can see. Like maybe the red and blue numbers are not, yeah, the score. Like, I don't know, maybe the numbers aren't actually clear because it's red and blue or something. I thought it was pretty clear. And I'm colorblind, so if I can tell, I feel like everyone should be able to tell. But maybe it's not, because it's like all different colors scheme and stuff. It's pretty clear. It's plenty clear. Who's playing? I can see fine. Animalistic Dex, welcome. I'm just curious because at every stream somebody comes in with the map count command or the series command in the chat, and it's like it's literally on the scoreboard in front. Like I don't know, like I don't know. Like usually before I ask chat a question, I look everywhere on the board. I got all the information. It's the grand final reset. It's the best of 5. It's the HCS Open Series. Today's dates. Like we all know exactly what we're doing here, and we're on board with Sways as he makes place towards these rockets and Imperium CTF for game number 3. Divine Mind looking to stamp their authority on the scene after winning last week's 4K series. They're only 230 HCS points away from the #1 seed in the region. Mind Freak actually did come into today's tournament as #1. Plasma showing us why he's got control of sniper, rockets, and overshield for Mind Freak right now. And Raiden is in a real cheeky spot, and Plasma is going to check the corner fully. He may have heard him or something and deletes him with the rockets, grabs the BR straight away, and Divine Mind are trapped in their own bases. Plasma just hanging around at the sword here, and the rest of his teammates pushing through on the top side, but 3 of them go down, and Divine Mind retake control of the map. The command now says it's on the screen. This is not a community remake. This is an official 343 remake, actually. The community remake is made to scale and to color. Great double kill there. But no, Divine Mind, they're getting the flag out. It's on the move. Raided, trying to run it home for the blue side, and he's got Slays to cover his back with the sniper rifle. Oh, narrowly misses onto Pips there and gets some great damage on the Beeson as well. We'll see if Berserk's able to clean up that damage for him from the other side of the map. And in fact, he's actually just got to focus on getting some shields back first as Benji hunts him down, but the flag goes home. Divine Mind take the lead up by 1. But yes, it was still made in Forge. And even though the scaling and the colors are different, it's made specifically for Infinite's movement mechanics. So it's actually better in my opinion. This is the remake that you want to be playing. The classic one's fun for nostalgia, I guess. Another flag on the move now, and Raided gets a nice kill onto Pips, and looks like they might be running this one through terminal side as the overshield's about to come up, and rockets will be up on the middle of the map as well. And it does look like Beeson is going to be the one that grabs the rockets though for the side of Mind Freak. And he's just waiting to find a cheeky, sneaky angle onto somebody from Divine Mind. Gets a good kill onto Slays there, and might be able to get another onto Sways. He does get the double kill, stays alive as well. He's got the repulsor, and he's looking at getting this return. He should be able to get this one relatively simple. But the blue flag still at base for Divine Mind, and Mind Freak want to win. They've got to capture the flag, so we'll see if Benji and Beeson are able to push through here and get a steal on the move. They do not. They go down, and indeed it's actually Pips who's the last alive for Mind Freak with the sniper rifle in hand, but Divine Mind running the flag home. It's Raided once again, and he's only got a few more meters to go before they make things 2-0 on the scoreboard, and Sways is there to actually put it in the last couple of centimeters. Mind Freak ran out of ice. Yeah, possible. Or Divine Mind, they woke up from their nap. They had a big nap between the upper bracket and the grand final. Now they finally wake up. Slays still just living around his base here, just trying to make sure Mind Freak aren't able to get in and steal the flag. He does eventually go down. Teammates should be able to finish off the damage, and Beaston in the back of their base goes down, and somehow Benji, the last alive for Mind Freak, has managed to take the flag a few extra feet before going down, and now Raided, just using it for bait. Divine Mind looking strong. 2-0 on the scoreboard in the grand final reset, and great shot coming in from Sways there, and Berserk gets another flag on the move. So he does go down. Some good cover from Plasma from his own tower there, and this flag might be dead. So Sways looking to focus on the return instead, and Pips at the top of his tower. Going to be a menace unless they're taking care of him, and Beaston top of sword here, and see somebody's got in behind Sways here, so just ignoring that for now, but really not able to deny this chance just yet. The flag's still out on their runway, and if they can get some kills and shut this flag run down, Divine Mind will be happy. But it's Pips who's got the rockets, and Berserk who drops in for the free back smack, but the rockets are still down there, and we'll see if Slays is able to pick him up on the way down. Sways manages to get the return. Plasma's got himself the overshield, and Sways using the rockets to help Slays get the kill, and they get the return, they get the rockets, they get the kills required, and Divine Mind, they keep control of the scoreboard, 2 flags to none at this point. Pips had a good angle there, but didn't realize that Slaves was rotating back around. And sniper rifle about to come up. Berserk pulling out the red flag once again and taking it towards the sniper tower here too. So see if he's able to steal the red sniper on his way out. He does end up going down there. There's only 2 left for Divine Mind. There's Mind Freak looking to get the return. Beeston's got the sniper in hand. He does miss Sways underneath him there. R-Dog Kiwi, that would be right, my mates. It is a bit of an advantage, but that is the advantage earned by winning the upper bracket. They didn't lose all day. And they didn't really wait 2 hours, it's probably more like an hour. But yes, you're right, that is the advantage in a sense. And that is the advantage earned, as I said, by coming through the entire upper bracket as we see now. It is Mind Freak that are keeping the pressure on, trying to get into this Divine Mind base to steal a flag, and Benji's nearly there, and he's actually got a chance to steal it here. He does get it off the stand at least, but they instantly delete him off the map, and Pips is here to try and help out, but too little too late, and Plasma trying to help out from training, but instead he's just going to have to back out and try and stay away. And does have Beeston here to grab the overshield, so together they should be able to keep the pressure on through this bottom of the terminal side. And Berserk goes down, only slays up for Divine Mind, but he's got the rockets. Is he going to be able to find Beeston here? Does get some great damage onto him, not going to take him down. The overshield coming into play for Beeston. The Raided was able to finish the damage, and flag still home, but Benji is going to get in there and try and steal it out now. So Mind Freak not out of it yet as the flag run finally happening. Are they able to get it past halfway? Benji with some solid strong siding does get it done, and he's got support. Pips helping him out from training. They should be able to dunk this one home. Berserk's going to be the closest member of Divine Mind, and he's not at all close enough. But now the counter attack comes in as Sways and Slays flying through the long haul side of the map. Found their way all the way in to the Mind Freak base, but Mind Freak shut it down. "20 seconds till new snipers, and Raided has got a free pass all the way in to the Mind Freak base right now. Although Benji looking to come up off the respawn shortly, it's curious to see which way Raided takes this flag, and he does take it towards the tower side, so I'd say Benji off the respawn is going to be up at Mauler, and Raided running the flag down underneath the terminal, and meanwhile it's Pips running the flag up the top side on for Mind Freak. Raided is able to get through. Benji off the respawn did grab the sniper and have a chance at him, but misses the shot, and Raided could be about to dunk this in right as the return comes home, and just like that, Divine Mind take us back out to a 2-point lead. 3 flags to 1, 2.5 minutes left on the clock, and this is game 3. This could be all over here if Divine Mind get the dub in CCF Imperium, and so far it's looking good for him, but definitely don't count out Mind Freak yet. We saw a huge comeback by them on the King of the Hill streets. 3 hills down, they brought it back to win 4 hills to 3, and there are only 2 flags down here with 2 minutes, and Pips is still on a flag right now. They got 2 minutes to score 1 and steal 1, and then they got to run it home in sudden death. And Pips, he's just trying his best to get out with the flag and make his way down towards this overshield. He's got his teammates there to back him up. Beeston with the OS, the sniper on the escort duties, and Pips should be able to run this one home for his side, and they're going to bring it back to 1 flag, the difference, and Berserk is going to reveal his position by throwing those grenades, and Beeston with the overshield is going to delete him, and they only need 1 more, and it only took 30 seconds, so Mind Freak now, still with some overshield to play with, and Beeston's just flying forward, does take down Raided. Now he's going to get that reload and look to cover his team as they push through for another steal, and he takes down Sways. Mind Freak have lit up. 1 minute to run another one home and tie things up in game number 3. Berserk goes down for Divine Mind, and Beaston, after escorting that other flag home, is running another one all for himself. But Plasma is his best chance of staying alive here. Plasma goes down as well. Now Pips is the last one up, but he's actually back up off the respawn. So 50 seconds, and they need to reset the map, gain some control, and get in for a sneaky steal. And Pips finds a great angle onto Rated, but I don't think he's aware there's somebody else right behind him then. And they've got 30 seconds to steal the flag. I gotta say, it looks like this one is going to go to Divine Mind. All they really need to do is defend for 30 seconds and slays at your front line. You should think that's relatively easy for them. And a great Hail Mary comes in for Rated. That's a double kill, and 3 members of Mind Freak on the respawn screen. 18 seconds on the clock. I think this one is going down for Divine Mind. They are going to get it right here and now. Beaston's deleted. Plasma's going to be next. That's another double kill for Rated. And with 5 seconds left, there's no steal coming in, folks. This is the grand final victory that Divine Mind were looking for in the Slayer Game 5 just before. And Dr. Dive coming in with the raid right at the end of the grand final, mates. Welcome. You were here just in time to see Divine Mind win the grand final, reset 3-0. Welcome, mates. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dr. Dive, how was your stream, bro? I appreciate you so much. Appreciate the raid. Everyone rolling in. Everyone's rolling in with the flag emote. Let's go. Oh, you got the Triforce as well? Oh, yeah. There's a cool emotes, bro. Dr. Dive's got the emotes. Yo, Hopper coming in with the Dr. Dive CTF emotes as well. Yo, Papa Turbo? Yeah, those are cool emotes too, bro. Those are cool emotes. Yo, welcome everybody, welcome. GG's Divine Mind. They get it done 2 weeks in a row. Divine Mind take home the ANZ Championship Series. Let's go. It was a great night. Yo, love to hear that. Oh, ads? Holy shit, chat. Imagine if the ads came on at the end of the game. Yo, oh my god, I wish I could end the ads right now. Yo, Uber Chad, thank you so much. I can't. Thanks everyone. Stupid ads. I'll be right back. Yo, shout out to all the subs. Shout out to all the subs that can still hear me right now as we bring it back. And Divine Mind, get it done. Yo, all the mates in chat, GG's, mates. GG's all around. GG's. I've got these GG emotes, actually. GG, mate. Divine Mind. They won the upper bracket. They got all the way through the upper bracket from the number 2 seed today. And yo, what's good? Hydrisny, welcome. 5 ads. Good casting. Yo, thanks Anomalistic Dex, I appreciate you. Thanks again for the work. I appreciate you guys in chat. You guys are all legends. You're all legends. Thank you very much. Yeah, rated in the chat. Thanks, mates. You're all legends. Thank you very much. The ads progress. I'm trying to keep the pre-rolls off so when people find the stream, they know it's good. You know, they don't get hit with ads as soon as they join. Divine Minds coming out with number 1. Yo, Sways on the TV. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you jumping in. Thank you very much. I was wondering what was going on with you guys in the start of that stronghold. So I was like, whoa, what's going on here? And then you all just like woke up, basically. I don't know. It was great. It was great to see. It was a huge comeback in the recharge strongholds. Yo, what is good, mates? Everybody coming in. Don't forget, chat. There's like a 20-30 second delay now. That's why it's taking me ages to respond to your messages. Because I'm actually responding straight away, but you don't see it for 30 seconds. Oh, huge. What a day, folks. Let's have a bit of a look over the series layout for the final, and really it was a wash in the reset here. It just went straight all over to Divine Mind. 3-0 in the reset, but massive shout out to Mind Freak. And you guys want more interviews? Is somebody in the Discord ready for it? Let's see. Somebody jump in the scrim lobby. I'll have a chat for sure. Yeah, send him in if you want. Send him in for the tough talk, the banter. Bring back the banter and berserk. Always keen. Yeah, Sways. Yeah, get Sways in here. Can we get our PR person to do the interview, which is Lolly? Is Lolly your PR person? Yes. I don't care. Somebody join the scrim lobby. We'll get some mates in comms. Oh, what a series. We did get gifted with 8 games in the grand final because of the reset. We went all the way to game 5. Mind Freak brought us all the way to game 5. They won 50-49 in the game 5 Slayer. And then Divine Mind, they just came out angry and on fire. Well, sort of, not necessarily at the start of the strongholds, but they brought it back after halfway. It was huge. So we'll see. Let's bring up the bracket for you all real quick as well, because we'll have a bit of a recap of what happened today. As we see, it was Divine Mind who made the run. They beat second to none 3-0 and 3-1 then against Vertex and 3-1 against 95X Esports as well to make their way into the grand final. So well done to Divine Mind. Mind Freak, a solid run too, 3-0 against Yeah. And then they actually went down to 95X, though, forcing themselves into the lower bracket. So they had the lower bracket run ahead of themselves, Mind Freak. And they managed to get it done, though, dropping down here. They took care of second to none, 3 maps to none. So that was solid. And then they had to beat Vertex, and Vertex have been really strong all season. Vertex beat Here for Points, and there's some solid players in Here for Points. Vertex beat them 3-0. Mind Freak, though, 3-1 against Vertex, and then they had the lower final and 3-1 in the rematch against 95X, who were the ones to knock them down into the lower bracket in the first place. There's no way his mic's broken, Ray. It was just on the comms for this team for sure. And that took us to the grand final, of course, folks. We're in the grand final. It was actually Mind Freak who went up in the first one, 3-2. They reset the series, and then Divine Mind just come out with a 3-0. Huge dub in the end. No one's in the scrim lobby, mates. No one's in the scrim lobby. But while we're here, real quick, I'm gonna show you guys. What I do every week here on the stream. We got Sundays, lunchtime till late. It's the ANZ HCS Open Series community broadcast. That's what we do here on Sundays, which is right now. Only on weeks with the HCS, of course. Wednesdays, ANZ Weekly is what's on here at the moment. But starting May 3rd, which is this Wednesday, we got the ANZ Challenger Series coming up. So some more competitive Halo every week on Wednesday, 8 PM in Australian Eastern Standard Time. Of course, Fridays is always the BTB mates. We jump on, we play big team, we do customs, we got all the fun redemptions, and we got clips of the week every Friday. Friday is where all the social stuff happens, so you're always welcome to come by, mates, on a Friday night. But now, be back, and I got some messages from people, and let's just. That doesn't look like anybody's in the little interview. I don't. The Sway's interview, all right. There's nobody in the chat. Jump in the chat if you want to get your voice heard at the end of the stream. What's going on here? What are these? What are Scoop's cooking? All right, folks. What a day. Honestly, I've been on the chair for 8 hours. I'm happy we got the reset because we got to see a whole bunch more of Mind Freak versus Divine Mind. But at this stage, also probably pretty keen to bounce out and to have relax because it is my Sunday. So I probably just want to kick back and watch some streams or play some games or something. I think I still have the weekly ultimate to try and earn this week. I got a bunch of wait, what's Flex Reigns? Warm up the crowd for Ali. That's Flex's job. I can't do interviews. I suck at them. Mic broken. Wise dodge.
What's going on,
Wait,
bro?
oh yeah, we got Slaves in the lobby. Let's go, bro. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, doing good, doing good.
Doing good.
How are you?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. It was a great day. It was a great day. Slaves is here, absolutely, folks. So you can see him, you can hear him. Yeah, Slaves with the follow as well. Thank you, bro. I gotta ask.
Gotta support.
Yeah, thanks, right. Thank you. I gotta say, you guys came out at the start of that reset in the strongholds and just were getting deleted. And then after they put like 100 seconds on the board, it just seemed to just flip and you just brought it back hard. Were you guys like what happened? Like, was there something that happened in the chat? Did you just like say something? Did you mentally reset? Like, what was going on in that first game on the reset?
Pretty much, Ali just said we need to go have like a fucking cold shower and just reset and shit. And you know, once we came back, we were all reset and fucking just locked in, got the win.
Nice, bro. Nice. So it was just waking up, because there's a bunch of look at everybody in the chat going nuts to hear the Slaves voice. Let's go. You're there. You see it. Yeah, because I was thinking you guys had a bit of a break, like while you're waiting for the lower bracket to finish up, of course. And there's like a bunch of people in chat sort of debating whether or not the double elim like is worth it, or so. What do you prefer? Do you prefer the break, or do you prefer to come in hot out of the run? What do you prefer?
It's pretty shit like coming in cold and everything, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we win the first series or the second series. Usually, like, we win. So MF are pretty shit. So I don't know. Fuck those guys.
No sportsmanship coming out here from Slaves. Let's call them out.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, bro. You gotta have GG's to them. Come on, they got the 50-49 in game 5. That was pretty clutch. Come on.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but
that was close.
Yeah.
I actually thought you guys had that.
Win, so.
I thought you had that cafe push because like you spot them out, you timed it so perfect, but they just survived and traded and brought it back, and yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty close one. Like if like someone like Lolly was like playing on my team, then it probably wouldn't have been that close. But it was a good run out of the boys. But we finished it off in the end, so it was good. GG's.
You guys did, and I got asked a little bit earlier. Somebody said like, who do you think is going to win, and who do you want to win before the grand final? And I said, well, Divine Mind, they came in last week and they were like in form, you know, and Berserk on the interview said everyone forgets like how good we are. And even though they're over on the Cobra side and they were the second seed today, they're probably the best team, and they won all through the upper bracket. So yeah, I expect Divine Mind to win. But I was hoping that Mind Freak would give us the reset, and they did. And I feel like you guys were just on it, like sleeping a little bit, on and off, like all day. Like, was there like a little bit of that, like just side chat? I gotta ask, is there like halfway through the game, you guys are like, oh, stop with the side chatter, let's focus up, we're losing. Like, does that happen, or like are you guys focused the whole game?
It happens sometimes, but you just need to like look in and just maintain your focus. And then I don't know, we're all experienced players. Like I know Matty T's like a bit of a burger sometimes, but he's a new player, and we're trying to teach him our ways. So. It's going good. We're just gotta stay focused when those moments happen.
Nice. Were you talking about rated then? Is that rated?
No, Matty T.
Matty T? Who's that? What's the game attack?
That's Sways. Yep.
Sways. Oh, you're saying Sways is a new player and you're just trying to teach him the game. Okay, I'm catching on. Right. I love it. All right. So while you're here, you're on the stream. You got 150 people. What do you want to say to the chat? Let's go.
I just want to thank all my fans, all the boys, Ali, Sways, Brock. Everyone's been really good, and appreciate the support.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. There's the sportsmanship coming out, bro. I appreciate you very much, and thanks for an awesome day of entertainment. It's always great to see you guys on the map, super confident in the interviews as well, and always entertaining on the map, keeping it close for the crowd. That's all you used to do. You let them in with a chance, and then you bring it back strong, just so you can put that entertainment factor up, isn't it? Isn't that what you do?
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for popping in for an interview, bro. I really appreciate you.
Appreciate that.
Oh, my pleasure, bro. My pleasure. Alright, thank you very much. Talk soon.
Have a good night. Have a
You
good
too.
night.
You too. Hey, what a legend in the chat. Pumba's like getting all come on, say goodbye. Yeah, he's a tough talk. He's got the banter in the interview. I love it.
Do you want me to tell you something funny, man?
Oh, is it Jeffy's just jumping in? Let's go. What's good, bro?
Listen, bro. I'll tell you something really, really funny, bro. That wasn't Slays. I'll let you figure out who it is.
I have no idea who's who. Good chat. Good chat. I don't know what's what. I don't know what's what. It wasn't Slays. I don't know. Slays the man. Everyone in chat saying it was Slays. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on the comms with the boys. I really don't know. Who's streaming, folks? Who's streaming? Pentastical's only going Halo Infinite, my favorites. We have nobody. Wait, is the Europe stream up yet? No Europe stream up yet? That's what he. What the fuck, Jeffy? I don't know who's. Yeah, I don't know who's what. Alright, guys. Does anybody have a beast mode Halo player we should raid Malifar over in the NZ over in the North American scene? It must be like early morning over there. Like what's she doing with the early morning stream? And she needs more follows, folks. I'd love to raid Fantastical on the Halo Infinite, but he's not really a competitive player. He's a super casual player. He's playing ranked. You guys don't deserve me? Ninjastics. It's my pleasure to be here. What's Malifar up to? Malifar's a good player over in the NA scene. One of the Lady Spartans. Good streamer. Who else we got? Does anybody have suggestions for raids? Kind of want to go to Fantastical or Malifar. Seems like Malifar seems the best option right now. She's a big fan of the competitive scene over there as well. I kind of feel like we should raid Malifar with the surprise 150 people. Let's go. Why not raid Malifar? She'll keep the viewers going because she's only just started. Surely it's like morning over there. And they're getting hyped for their ANZ scene. And yo, thank you very much, Event Horizon. Let's go. Thank you very much, everybody who's been in chat all day. Wait, she's been streaming for 4 hours? Wait, what time is it over there right now? Wait, is there anybody in Europe? Good interview, Slays? Yeah, it was a good interview. Anybody in Euro scene playing? Screw it, let's go. She's playing ranked. She's playing ranked. She's D6, folks. Let's go. Cheer her on towards the cheer her on towards that Onyx. That's what she's looking for. Really good streamer, guys. She's really friendly. Oh, Daggy got with the Pet Pumba. Come up, Pet Pumba. Let's go. Alright, well, before we fully say goodbye, I'm giving the one more Pet Pumba to Daggy Grot. We're also going to quickly check out some credits for the day because there's been a lot of people come through the stream. So, of course, shout outs to the mods. I don't know why it's not working, but Avala, Corbs, Reaper, seeing you guys. Vulcan, Slays, Flashin, Anomalistic Dex, Love Eden, I'm Berkey, XP Aladocious, Apple TTV, Aquitas, Jose Abraham, Generic, Renile, Zetov, Iuan, Juan Grandma, Jexar, Agent Pew Pew, Carrick, Rainwater, Knight Rider, Rahaze, I'm sorry I got it wrong, thank you so much, Reaper, Juan Grandma, Generic, and Raided all with the subs, thank you, and Barcode with the raid, Dr. Dive with the raid, and Tansky with the raid, thank you very much, Chates, mates, chat, mates, premium content, thanks Banya. Worth being here the whole day. I'm glad you think so, mate. I'm glad you think so. Very appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Anomalistic Dex, East Coast in the morning, West Coast in night. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, we're raiding over to Malifar. Everyone, drop the hype. Come on, 150 people in the chat. Should be fun for her as she tries to make her way towards Onyx. Let's go.
I'm so angry! God, I just want to be more nostalgic than you. Fuck!
I watched The Land Before Time, Little Rascals, The Iron Giant.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Hold on. I'm just talking about VHS.
Oh.
Cool Runnings.
Holy shit!
Classic. Yeah,
Oh
culture.
no!
Cool Runnings. Oh shit! Oh, we can't watch it.
We can't leave now.
Hey,
We
all
can't.
of you beautiful people, the Raiders. She's trying to convince us to watch Mortal Kombat, not the video game in 1995.
Raiders.